Gummy Gang, 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 Gummy Gang.
COSTA guy. Gummy gang, 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 Gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 Gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 Gummy gang.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, Gummy gang, Gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch them bang.
Welcome to Gummy Gang. How's everyone doing?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hopefully you're wonderful, wonderful. Everyone in the chat, hit the like, just like you do every single stream. We are here gummying up on a Tuesday, which I thought it was Wednesday, but it's not. It's Tuesday, and we are here hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
We got news of Jon Jones and his body cam footage dropped. And when I saw it this morning when I woke up, I was like, all right. All right, let's roll. So I went on over to the computer, pounded out a banger. And if you missed that video, you better go back and watch it because it was a masterpiece about Jon Jones and his body cam footage. Crazy story. Now we know why Johnny Bones Jones is retired. Air quotes. And, yeah, we'll see what happens from there. But if you didn't see that video, how many people saw it? How many people didn't see it? How dare you if you didn't? I think it should be it should do pretty well. Anyway, yeah, so here we are on the Gummy Gang, and I felt the need to have a retirement party for Jon Jones because I don't think he's having one. You know, the way it was announced, and then his footage gets released, and it's just a complete hot mess. You know, it's not looking good for Jon Jones when it comes to celebration. Even though he likes to celebrate, he's celebrated enough, so it's not like I feel bad for the guy. But, you know, we're going to do this tonight. This stream, it's dedicated to Jon Jones and the girl that was in his passenger seat. With no pants on. 0 pants. 0 pants. Jon Jones fleeing the scene. Airbags deploying. Oh, boy, he's going to make a great movie. That's going to be his story. It's going to be good. I can't wait for that. Who would you have play Jon Jones right now? Who would be an actor that you would have play Jon Jones? Let me know in the chat. One of the reasons why I made the video today was the fact that she had no pants on. I just was like, I got to make a video about this. Like, she legit had no pants on. Like, I feel like that should be the #1 talking point to this story. Not that Jon hit and run. He's done that before. Old news. Been there, done that. But the fact he had no pants on is just so funny. And then the conversation he had with the police, even funnier. So, like I said, if you missed that, please run it back. One of my finest pieces of work. But let me know your thoughts if I haven't seen your thoughts in the comments on that situation before we really dive into the Johnny Jones or whatever the hell we're going to do tonight. We had a nice day today. You know, took care of a lot of stuff. And today Ellie and Logan, they keep on having interest in music, and it's very cool that they have interest. They're still very, very young, but they had the little guitars out, and Jesse got them ukuleles, and they're just strumming and having a little fun. And today, I pulled out a guitar that Jess had when she was like 13 years of age. I don't know how the hell it just showed up, and it was buried in my closet. So today, thank you, Casey. Shout out to Casey. Casey trying to get co-host? What is he trying to do here?
Will Smith plays John in the movie Fight or Flight.
Will Smith as Jon Bones Jones. He might be a little too old now in his 50s. Oh, I guess you could de-age him, right? Will Smith is Jon Jones. Let me know in the chat if you like that idea. I want more. Michael J. White, snorting white for the role. Okay. I'm on one tonight like Jones Escort. I got no pants on. Raise your hands, fake whiz, because you and I want some time. Wow, geez. Pale is going in hard tonight. Tuesday night, Pale going crazy. Well, thank you, Casey. Thank you so much for your contribution. Seriously, like, we've been having a lot of things behind the scenes go on, trying to get this website, keep this website going and flowing. And it's become a money pit, this thing. So I appreciate the members. I appreciate the donations. Thank you guys very, very much for that. It actually means a lot. So anyway, today, so Jess's mom came over. We had a nice day with the family. We hung out, just laid low, had a little fun outside in the blazing heat. And Jess has been pushing off touching this guitar. She doesn't want to play it. She doesn't want to touch it. And I knew if I can get my paws on that guitar and push it off into her hands, I just had this weird feeling that she would start playing it. And today, I was like, all right, I'll tell you what. If you don't get this song that I'm about to show you within the next, 15 minutes, then I'll never bug you again about playing the guitar. I'll never bust your balls or anything. That's it. I've been busting her balls a lot because I want to get the kids into it. It'd be fun if Jesse got into it as well. So she's like, okay. So you know what song? Guess the song in the chat, which I taught her how to play very quickly. There's a lot of easy songs out there that like a retard could play. But let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat what song. If you guess this song, I'd be very shocked. But what song did I teach Jess? And spoiler alert, she got it. She picked it. Jess would actually be a very good guitarist. She has a great memory, something I don't have, which I'll never be a good guitarist because of that. My memory is terrible. I have the coordination, but my memory is horrific. She's got a great memory. She picks things up like crazy. Let's see. Hold on. What's going on there? Let's see. What songs? Let's see. Sweet Home Alabama, no. Free Fallin'. That's actually a pretty easy one to play. Santa Monica, no. Good song. What Matters Is, that's a pretty easy one to play too. If she can play Oasis Wonderwall. That is one I should have. Actually, Steve, you're kind of close. I'll give you a hint. It's a female singer. Not Nirvana, which is a lot of easy songs as well. Conor's on Drugs. Smoke on the Water. Great songs you're throwing out there. Fantastic songs. Uh-oh, Shmokei. What's going on, Shmokes? Thank you so much, Shmokei, man. Appreciate you. Whoa, what the hell?
$2 to the cause. Get it, Pale King Monkey bruh. Love you, gesture emoji. Monkey emoji. Love you, gesture emoji.
Thank you, Shmokei Schmeegs. Hey, Shmokei Schmeegs. You are the man, baby. You're the man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You are the man. The man. Sublime. Sublime's fantastic, but not Sublime. Uh-oh. Okay, you're close enough. Cranberries. Okay. I'll give you a hint. The Korean Zombie song. Well, I pretty much said what it was. But like one of the easiest songs to play ever, right? So I'm like, okay, this would be a piece of cake. I could teach her this, right? I'm not going to teach her the chords or even the power chords to it. I'm just going to teach her the notes to it, which is like 3 freaking notes. And she picked it up. She's like, doon, 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 doon. And she's doing it. And next thing you know, Me and Jess are jamming. And the kids are like, shut up, you know, but we're jamming away. And it went from that to like a couple of blues scales and shit. And we're like jamming away. And next thing you know, of course I sang along. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Of course. You don't just listen to Zombie and not sing along terribly. Of course you sing along to Zombie. Who in their right mind would have Zombie on the radio, playing it on a guitar? If someone else is playing, of course you sing the song. If you don't sing Zombie when it's on, or when the Korean Zombie is retiring and he's crying and walking his last walk away from the, of course. I have a funny joke. Every time we hear that song, it comes on the radio, whatever. I tell my daughter it's her grandmother that sings it. Like I'm trying to convince her that that's her grandmother. Ga. I say, yeah, it's Ga. That's Ga singing it every time that song comes on. And she's starting to catch on. That's not, but I'm going to keep playing along to it. Hopefully when she comes in a week, I'll have her play along with that. But anyway, yeah, so the coolest thing, Jessie, she's starting to play. I see it. Like, you know, I don't know if anyone plays an instrument or whatever. There's something that happens when someone starts strumming on a guitar and then the other one starts playing along like a different part of the same song and you're playing together. And it's like this bond. Like she's like looking at me with stupid, like, you know that gooning guitar face? You know how guitarists, when they're playing and they're really thinking about it, they look like they're about to goon? Gooning guitar face. Jesse had that going on. The gooning guitar face. And I was like, I got her. I fucking got her. The hook is in the mouth. So now Operation Get Jesse to Learn Guitar has begun. We'll see how far this goes. I'll keep you guys posted. Maybe we'll do a concert on Gummy Gang. Who knows? Who the hell knows? By the way, speaking of Gummy Gang, what do you guys think of the brand new shirt? It's got the Gummy Gang logo, which I actually switched and put it. I mean, it's supposed to be on the left, but I like it. I think it would work better here, the way the logo's shaped. But anyway, on the back, it says 420 if you want to catch yourself a shirt. Go check out the store. That's hilarious. I bet Jess hates us. Hates that. The gooning guitar face, yeah, no one could really avoid it. Jamming out with you, clams out. Yeah, it's so cool, man. If I can get her to do that, like, it's the coolest thing. It would be the coolest thing for the whole family. It would be like the Partridge Family or some shit. Gooning guitar face. Yeah, gooning guitar face. You guys know what I'm talking about. You ever see a guy rip a solo and they're like a lot, or someone's just trying to concentrate and just put a couple of chords together, and you're trying to have a conversation with them. They're like, guitar face is so funny, man. It's such a funny face, and I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it. Turn around, Moss. 420, baby. 420. Come on.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's a banger, the shirt. The shirt's a banger. The fact you tried to get Ellie to believe that the Cranberries is her grandmother. Yeah. So we're working on that. Like every time it comes on, I'm like, yeah, it's Ga. And she's like, is that Ga? I'm like, yeah, it's Ga singing. It's just so funny, man. Yeah, you know, she doesn't sing anymore, but back in the day, she had a hit song called Zombie. In your head. If you know, you know. Wonderful, wonderful, says Leafro. Oh, hold on a second. Am I going to alert? What?
Hey,
whoa!
I want to ask
what
you
the?
guys, what time is it?
Oh, shit. Edboy coming in with the happy time. What?
Hey, I want to ask you guys.
What time is it? Now let's go, Edboy.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time
You are
is
the
it?
man, Edboy.
It's co-host time.
Oh, shit. Trying to hack the system there. Well, yeah, it's close, right? $40, 30% off. Yeah, I guess, yeah, 29 probably be right because the super chats take all. Well, if you want to still hit the super chat, feel free. I guess we're going to open up some co-hosts. You guys want to call in? Shout out to Big Fat Edboy. Dude, Edboy, that's phenomenal, man. I really appreciate that donation very, very much. Like I said before, this website is raping us, and now I found out that we're gonna have to we have to do a lot more money dumped into this fucking thing for reasons. But I am like hell-bent on keeping that thing alive, and I know eventually it's gonna be monetized. I know for a fact. Knock on wood. So thank you. That means everything, man. Edboy coming in with a $29 holler. All right, I'll open it up. Fuck it. In your head, zombie. My dad has played guitar since he was 14. He and I jammed last night, actually. Oh shit. He found an old concert ticket for Aerosmith from 1976 in his basement recently. So jealous. Wow. 70s Aerosmith is like dream on, dream on, dream on. That's like chopping balls off Aerosmith. That's when he was hitting all those crazy notes. Yeah, Aerosmith. Never seen Aerosmith live. I'm actually surprised. I've seen like Bon Jovi and shit. I'm trying to think, man. Like classic rock. Other than like metal bands. Man. Yeah, I never seen Aerosmith. I mean, how do you not love music, right? Isn't it great? I'm telling you, man, playing music with someone else is the coolest. I don't care who it is. Like, I can't wait until my kids get a little bit older where I can start really teaching them. I can't wait. Or if they get lessons or whatever, I can't wait to jam with them. It's going to be so much fun until they hate me and then they're not going to want to jam. But I can't wait for that. It's like, that's going to be like a dream come true. Whoa.
Neck, beard, hump.
Whoa. Look at that boy. He got the... Let's go, Edboy. There you go, brother. Come on. You're the fucking man.
No mustache.
Fuck that
no
30%.
Shirt, no shoes. No alcohol.
Come
no
on.
Food, Ramadan.
Neck beard.
Neck, beard, hump, man, hair. I don't care. Let's take it to the ground and hump away. Do it in a way that's very gay. Neck, beard, marry my cousin, pick the goat as my best man. Sample my bedroom and do the neck, beard, hump. To the barber, ask for the caveman. He says he doesn't know how to do that, so I proceed to neck, beard, hump.
Oh, man. Fucking Edboy.
Number 30% off.
Thank you. Hey, come on. Can we get some GGs? GGs for Edboy. That is savage, man. That is fucking savage, bro. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much. We're going to drop the link in the chat. You guys can call in and take over early on the Gummy Gang. How about that? Come on, baby. That's the God. It's the God. Let's get those GGs in the chat for Edboy.
That's the guy.
Let's go. I'm going to drop the co-hosts in. I didn't really do much promoting on this thing, so I don't know. Hit the like. Or if you want to share it, feel free. I don't give a shit. It's Gummy Gang. Who cares? But, I just hope my, that upload takes off. That'd be nice. Then I'll do more of those. Let's see. Co-host. Let's see. What am I doing? Call. Damn, man. Are we getting gummied up tonight? I wasn't planning on getting gummied up, but shit, man. This early, we unlocking the phone lines. Let's go. Maybe I'll have Jesse. You know what? Jesse will play zombie for you, maybe. What do you got? Jess, you want to play zombie for them live? You want to play zombie for them? Yeah, the Cranberries. Yeah. You don't have to be on camera. No, I told him that you're learning the zombie song. Go ahead, it'd be funny. Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. But let me know if you want Jess to. You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna go downstairs and practice. That's what she's gonna do. See, you're just gonna go. You gonna go practice? So why don't you practice on air? It'd be funny. Come on, it'd be funny. You could just be off camera on the side. We have the seat on the side. All right, then watch our video 20 times and hit the like. All right. So I dropped the link in the chat. If you guys want to come in, feel free. I'll be shortly. Just gotta hang out. My washing, or I'll forget. Oh yes, do that. Do that. Very, very important. In your head. Yeah, maybe we'll get a little performance later. Anyone else play an instrument? Let me know. Ark said it'll be in soon. Okay. Do you want me to join the program? Feel free. Listen, fucking Edboy unlocked it. I'm gonna talk about whatever. It's Jon Jones's retirement party. So wherever the night takes us, you know, we're just gonna have a blast. That's what we're gonna do. Have a great time. Let's see. I'll also be in. All right, Jamie, let's go, baby. Riffs on the raft. We got to do raft soon. I can't believe we built that. The cliffhanger to raft was crazy. Got an octagon on there, ready for carnage. Could you imagine missing that last episode of Raft and that cliffhanger? Might have been the greatest cliffhanger of all times. So let me see if there's anything new here before people come in. Let me see. I gave a debut of like one of the new scenes I was working on. I've been staying up so, like, it's crazy. I've been staying up so late lately. Like every night I've been going to bed at like 2:30. It's like, what is going on? But I'm like constantly doing something. So I was working on like a new scene, piecing together. So I'm kind of off-centered and the fights will be more on the side. And I think it'd be more pleasant during fight reactions. So always working, always grinding, man. Okay, hold up. Let's do this. Google Chrome, Jon Jones. Jon Jones! Wait, what did I do? Window capture. Okay, pop this on here. Jamie plays the skin flute. Jamie plays the skin flute. Jamie loves the skin flute. Okay. Jon Jones, you won't be the first person I've threatened this year. Cops, we're gonna need some backup. Call Officer Aspenol. Yeah, you saw the car? Crazy. Why is this thing reversed? Here we go. Could you believe he fucking smashed this car and then just ran off with the lady in the car? Was she a prostitute? Does anyone know who the girl is? Let's see. After I eat, I'll jump in and say it. Wait, after I eat, I'll jump in and say it. Hold on. Heard some pretty interesting things on Jamal Hill. Okay. Jamal Hill. Lock him up next to the diddler. So true pal. I can do Axel F on the keyboard. Axel F. What's Axel F? Help me out with that one. Definitely wasn't his wife. Nope. Lady of the night, that's what I'm thinking. But she had his number, his phone number. So, I mean, unless prostitution has evolved and it's like Uber Eats now, where you could just kind of, it's like Amazon. You could just go online and boop, 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 prostitute incoming. Oh, these subscribers are coming in the MMA-Holes. Dude, it's so cool, man, to have a video that fucking hits. Like, our uploads is not our specialty, and to have one take off is pretty cool. Superstar Mark Wayne. He has no idea we're live on the Gummy Gang, the secret lair. Oh, we got a guest. Let's go. Hey, Kevin, how's it going?
I joined the program.
Welcome to the program.
Do you like being called the program?
Yeah. That sounds very professional.
It's official. You have your own program.
Yes.
But anyways, yes. What's the word? How you doing?
Pretty good. I can't complain. How about yourself?
Good. It's getting hot out here, man. It's summertime officially.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, my mom said in New York at 7 o'clock it was 98 degrees. And then I was like, oh, shit, I was going to try to think of a 98-degree song, but I couldn't think. Do you know any 98-degree songs?
Was that the boy band?
Yeah, with Nick Lachey?
No, I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Yeah. Jess, do you know any 98-degree songs?
I want it
That way. No, that's got to be the Backstreet Boys, right? Is that the Backstreet? Yeah. I don't know. What the fuck did 98 Degrees sing? They weren't
No
the
idea.
best. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, how hot is it over there?
It's hot and humid.
Yeah. We sound
yeah.
we sound like two 70-year-olds in an elevator just making conversation, about the weather.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta start it off. You know what I mean? You gotta.
How's the family? How's the family over there, Kevin?
Hot and humid. What else is going on?
Yeah. How the kids?
No kids yet.
Oh yeah. How's the job going?
Oh, his job's good. Job's good.
Okay, job's doing well. Okay.
Another day, another dollar. You know how it is.
Yeah. How many days a week do you work?
5.
5. Okay, Monday, Friday.
Yep.
Oh, you get the weekends off. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Wednesday comes along and you're like, oh, middle of the week. Monday's there. You're like, oh, it's here we go again. Friday's there. You're like, pussy time, right?
Yep. It's the grind.
Yeah. Do you go out on
the grind.
Thursdays? You ever go out on Thursday nights?
Thursday nights, not typically.
No.
Not typically, no.
That's the best night though when you're single. I mean, even though you have work the next day and shit, but still, it's like, you get the ladies drink free at the bar and shit like that. There's always those novelty nights on Thursdays.
Yeah, occasionally you do a weekday. Typically a Tuesday. A Tuesday's a good day to go out during the week.
Have you ever been in a car accident?
Yeah, I totaled my mom's car.
Your mom's car. Oh wow. So when you first started driving?
Yeah.
Oh.
I totaled that shit. It was snowing out. I was going around a bend and speeding a little bit. I flipped the shit right into a ditch.
Oh. Damn.
It was going I was speeding up to go on the highway because you got to speed up to merge in onto the highway, and man, I completely flipped the shit. I had to crawl out of the car, but it wasn't like that. Just the frame was bent, so it was totaled.
Fuck you! Oh my god! And what'd your mom do when she found out?
Oh, she was pissed.
Yeah,
she was pissed. Really, really nice Chevy Impala.
Oh damn! Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. Yeah, I were you like a speed demon and shit, reckless when you started?
No, it wasn't even that I was No, not really. It just it was snowing out. I was speeding up to merge into the highway. It was just it was an accident. Like they say, an accident. Accidents happen, right?
Yeah, I got into a bunch of accidents, but I was an idiot. In the beginning, I got a lot of speeding tickets, and I got my license suspended, and I drove like a fucking idiot. Like I think back, like when you see those guys on the road, they're just driving like pedal to the metal, just don't give a fuck about speeding, zipping in and out of lanes, like those fucking kids. I was that.
How do you even do that in New York? I'm just picturing it be freaking.
It's terrible.
Like,
dude, it would be bumper to bumper traffic, and I'd still find a way to zip in and out. Like, it was crazy. We would always, every time me and my friends would go somewhere, it was always a race to get to there. And whoever got, it was like a dick size thing. Like, I had a minivan. I didn't give a fuck what I was driving. I had to find a way to get there before them. It was like this weird competition we all had. And anyone that was in the car was like, we thought it was impressing them, but no one cared. It was so stupid. Such a dumb thing.
I hate that shit. I get anxious trying to I know my friend used to do that too. He would fly down the highway and try to switch lanes real quick. I'd be freaking out. Dude, chill out. I didn't like that shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I wasn't even the worst of my friends. Like, I was bad. But I had friends that were just, they thought they were invincible. Like, they would just fucking do the craziest shit. But you got into that accident early, right? So did that spook you a little bit? Is that why you never really got into it?
Yeah, that was definitely a wake up call.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be extra cautious.
Sure. Yeah.
Could have been bad. Like, what happens if fucking it crushed the fell on top of me, crushed me. could have been way
Wow.
worse.
Huh. Now, speaking of cars, have you ever had car sex?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ever get caught by the police?
No.
Okay. I got caught twice by the same cop. Could you believe that? The same fucking cop.
How does that happen? Backseat or what?
Yeah. Yeah. Same cop got me twice. And he's like, the second time, he's like, bro, it was like, dude, can't you find a new spot?
Man.
He was a
That's
cool
cool.
dude,
Me
man.
too.
But it was horrible, man. It was so embarrassing. Like, that's like the most embarrassing thing ever. Like, you don't want that. Yeah, it's not cool.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That was pretty bad. You know, it's not a good situation to be caught.
How does that happen? Are you going full on missionary in the back seat or what?
Yeah. You gotta you gotta mosey onto the back seat, right? And you gotta assume the doggy. You know, it's basically, well, I mean, there's other positions you could do, but the doggy works well. And yeah, my ass is practically going against the fucking the window, the cars, and it's always fogged up, like so the cops know, like, not only is the car fucking shaking, but you could see the fogged up windows. You know, no windows are fogged except for that one car. And this guy
Just
found
going
us.
to town.
Yeah.
Just going to town.
Yeah,
Nah, see, I'd just rather get some dome while I drive.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
a lot easier.
Yeah, it's not bad either. Yeah, that's pretty good. You ever pull up next to someone that was getting head?
No, I don't get off on that shit trying to.
Nah, it's not
Some
like I
people-
look for it. It's just like, have you ever like rolled up at a traffic light and someone's getting blown? You never had that happen?
Yeah, sure haven't.
Oh.
Can't say I have.
That happens in Howard Beach, New York, a lot. Like,
That only happens in
Yeah.
the movies.
That's
That
like-
doesn't really happen.
oh, it happens. No, trust me, it happens. I pulled up to, I would say, at least 5 cars I've seen that happen. Yeah, it happens, man. Like, it's more common than you would think. But I'm a night owl, so I would always be out at night. Like, so I always be driving around. If you're just cruising around all the time, you're gonna run into that. You saying in Chicago they don't do that?
Yeah, you got to get the tints. You got to make sure you got the tints, otherwise, and you'll be good.
Yeah. See, they're strict in New York with the tints. You have tints, you're just gonna get ticket after ticket. What we got here,
They're
Manny?
strict with anything. That's right. Different states. It's not too bad. I think it's 25%.
Oh, you could have 25 there.
Yeah,
That's great.
25% on the front windows. The back can be really dark.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Here in Arizona, you could have like limo. They don't give a fuck. It's crazy. But yeah, in New York, they're really strict. It's terrible. Manny, you there?
I'm here.
What's up, Manny?
What's going on, man?
You ever have car
How's
sex?
it going, Kevin? I have,
Yeah.
and I did get caught by the cops, unfortunately.
Really?
But I didn't get arrested.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I think it's just they like to humiliate you, right? Get out of here, kid. Kind of that shit.
Well, he told me that he let us put our clothes back on,
Okay.
or else he could have taken us away. And he just asked, like, my girlfriend if she was there willingly, and she said, yeah. She said, Barry.
Oh boy. Okay. Hold on, we got KC coming in. He's got something to say.
You ever get wrinkly fingers from finger blasting?
You ever get wrinkly fingers from finger blasting? Oh, all the time. Sure. Like prune fingers, like you just get out of the pool? Yeah.
Oh, man.
You ain't doing a good job if that happens.
All right, I got a question for you. Have you ever had a friend smell your finger?
No.
Oh my God.
I did it. I don't know. Like, I look back, it's the stupidest shit ever. But I did it. Yeah, I remember my friend was driving me home, and I rubbed my finger across, across his fucking mustache while he was driving. I'm like, bro, does this smell? And I just fucking rubbed my hand. That's so. It's so
no,
idiotic. Like, why do guys do stupid shit? Like,
time to smell it.
yeah, I rubbed it right across his nose because he was dry. I could have gotten into an accident. Yeah, don't do that. So you never done that, Kevin? You never rubbed your finger across some guy's nose? No. You're not living.
Wish I could say I did. It's pretty funny.
It's so stupid. How about you, Manny? You ever did you rub it across the cop's nose?
No, I should have.
Yeah, officer, I'll put my clothes back on. Let me just rub my finger across your nostrils.
Oh, jeez. Oh
Smell
man,
weird? Smells different.
I
Right?
can just imagine because like both of our parents are like super like religious, and I can just imagine like if I had to gotten arrested and having to tell them the story. Oh man,
Oh, yeah, it's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, we got religion involved. Yeah.
we should have had Jon Jones. Hey, is Jon Jones going to do any jail time finally? Because this is the third time, right? He's involved in a big vehicular accident.
Yes, a hat trick. He got himself a natural hat trick. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. This is crazy. Now, you know,
How does he get away with this?
if so, I noticed. So the lawyer put out a statement basically like, "This is ridiculous. I can't believe they're accusing him of this." Meanwhile, you listen to the phone call, and dude, that's fucking John. Like, I don't care what anyone says, but people are saying now with AI that there's no real way to prove this. That this is John. This is John. I mean, but then again, if you get this girl's phone and it's tracked to his phone, I mean, then there's really nothing you can do. I mean, it's there, you know? So, I mean, do you have any doubt that that's Jon Jones on the call?
I mean, you really think some drunk chick is going to be like saying, "Oh, it's Jon Jones" out of randomly,
Yeah.
and have like John like a get out of jail free card, so to speak, you know?
Yeah, she decided to take her pants off, total her car, and then have her friend, you call her friend with AI to frame Jon Jones. Like, that's what people are saying. Like, that's how fucking crazy people are.
No, John lost the benefit of the doubt. He lost it. He's the only problem was the legality. I don't know the legality here. I don't know. Like,
But man, the guy has like 9 lives. Because the first time was with the prostitutes, right? He was hanging out with some prostitutes and he wrecked like this really expensive car. The second time was a pregnant lady he crashes into. He leaves the scene and then goes back for some bag with who knows what's in it, probably drugs.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't a crash, but then remember he was drunk in his car when the cops at Albuquerque.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's when he was shooting up in the air or some shit like that.
Yeah, he was shooting a gun, and they let him go. Like,
well, it's Albuquerque.
You
Yeah, you know, that's what they do in Albuquerque. Someone said something really funny in the comments. They were saying it hasn't been the same since Heisenberg left in Albuquerque. You know, Jon Jones is like the real life Heisenberg. Actually, he's worse than Heisenberg. It's crazy, man. He's a complete disaster. He's like a disaster of a human being. But you know what? Like, imagine getting into accidents and your first thought is, "I gotta run." Like, that's fucking. If you're running from these, you're admitting guilt. Like, you're fucked. Like, where are you going, dude? Like, even if you run from this, dude, you're gonna get caught. Like, you're Jon Jones. Like,
well, I mean, he did it last time. He got away with it. He was drunk. He's probably thinking, you know, when you're drunk, it's like, hey, I get in a car wreck, I'm supposed to run away, right?
Yeah. Let me just run. I mean, I've been in a bunch of accidents. Luckily, the actual accidents I've been in, most of them weren't my fault. Most of them, some were, but most of them weren't. But I had a girl run away from me once in an accident when she just completely T-boned me and blew a stop sign. And it's fucking horrible, man. Being on the other end of it, and you see someone running out of their car, you know?
Yeah.
Jamie, what do you think about this? You're from Albuquerque. This is your boy, Jon Jones.
Yeah, Albuquerque really does have nothing now. New Mexico, we have nothing. All we had was Jon Jones.
What do people say? Do people like just defend Jon Jones over there because, like, you know, like you said, there's not much really to talk about, right? So, do they go to bat for him?
I mean, to be honest, I don't really know too much, but like my family, like they don't really like Jon Jones, to be honest.
Well, your dad doesn't even like black people, right? So is that why, or is it because he's Jon Jones?
No, I wasn't talking about my dad. I was talking about like my mom.
Oh, okay, okay. So, your mom just doesn't? She's not a fan.
Yeah, my dad used to say that black people had an advantage in fighting because they had monkey arms.
Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? You probably shouldn't repeat that. I don't know. Right, Kevin? What do you think about that? You think there's any truth to that?
No. Can't say that's true. That's actually false.
I'm not saying it's true.
Did he believe it? Was your dad joking, or did he actually believe that?
I think it was like 75% joking.
Okay. Did Dad ever talk about the extra bone?
What?
Extra bone and no. So I got a hot take.
Forget it. Go ahead, Kevin.
When it comes to, here's the thing, you guys, with the American justice system, people think it's black and white. This is against the law. This isn't. But it's so subjective when it comes to this shit. Like, a good lawyer can get you out of this, and Jones is not going to. He's going to get away with this just like he's got away with everything.
Most likely, yeah.
There's no shot. That's why when he runs from it, I think it's better to run, because at least if you stay there, you're drinking and driving, they got you locked in. You're screwed. But if you run, you got no evidence. They need the evidence, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because if they can't test you, then they can't have physical proof, other than you slurring your speech on the phone, this and that, but there's no actual physical proof. So you're probably right. His lawyer probably says, hey, man, you ever been pinched up, jammed up, you just fucking take off. You got long legs. You can go, But
here, if you do get caught leaving the scene of an accident, then you're fucked even harder.
Yeah. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy that it's gotten to this for Jon. Like, you would think that this guy's learned his lesson, and he's just progressively getting worse. Like, it's just dangerous to everyone else on the street,
I was coming around in regards to Jon. I was like, he's not that bad. Like, people that talk to him, close to him, they say he's actually not that bad. He seems like he's like a fun guy to hang out with. But this whole Tom Aspenol situation, UFC, I'm living my best life. It's not my problem. It's fucking, I don't know, man. It rubbed me the wrong way. Like, this dude, something's wrong with this guy.
Could you imagine being like the greatest of all time in a sport and just constantly just flushing it down the toilet? Like, why? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, it's crazy.
Well, he's mentally ill. I do believe he's probably he's a sociopath for sure, but he may even be a psychopath. So yeah, he definitely, and he's gotten away with all the legal issues. He's never been like, they haven't locked the door in jail, right?
That's the problem. Yeah, he's always getting away with it. Yeah.
Yeah. If he had been in jail, maybe that could have straightened him out. It sucks to be in there. How do you well, I got to thinking, how do you think Cain Velasquez is doing in jail? I mean, he's probably like, you think the gangs would mess with him?
Well,
or he'd be fine.
Kane's good in any hood.
Yeah, I think because of why he's in there, I think he's got a little street cred on top of the fact that he could kick everyone's ass in jail. I think Kane's fine, to be honest. He's probably running that shit.
Unless he runs some lone nut job.
Yeah.
Just trying to, you know what I mean? That's the only thing he's got to worry about. But no, he should be good. As far as Jones though, what was he gonna say? Yeah, just the way he was dismissing him. He was like, I saw John McCarthy. What did he say? Oh, he's afraid of. He's not afraid of him. He's not afraid of Aspenol. I think he is afraid. He's afraid that he's going to lose to him. So what does that mean?
Yeah, I don't think he's afraid of fighting him. I think he's afraid of, like you said, the idea of possibly losing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a weird.
Yeah, because I think he'll get in the cage with anybody. I truly do. Like, if push came to shove, I think Jon thinks he is the baddest man on the planet. I think most of these guys and gals that fight in the UFC, I don't think they're scared of any human being on earth. I don't. But, it's very important to not lose. And if you lose, it can change the trajectory. It could change how much money you're making, this and that. So when it becomes a business, he's just trying to be a business person. So, but he could have handled it so much better,
It would affect his earnings outside the cage, you're saying?
Yeah, it's all about money, man. Like, Jon got to the point, he put himself on the A side, and it's all about money. It's all about business. He's not like, listen, I like to joke around about the duck thing, and I'll still do it, but realistically, I understand what Jon is doing. Like, then again, I mean, this has been brewing since February, so he had no intentions on fighting Tom. That was out the window.
Yeah, but he would make $30 million.
Yeah,
$30 million to fight Aspenol.
I don't think he can
he is scared.
because of legal reasons.
I think he knows he would lose. So I think that's being scared.
Yeah, but you don't think it might be because of these legal reasons, like something's up here?
No, he fought with legal reasons plenty of times. That's never been an issue.
Do you think he's done?
Yeah, definitely. I think he's done.
I don't.
I mean, what's he going to do? I mean, if he's not going to fight Aspinall, he relinquished the title. I mean, maybe he's going to, if he waits, I don't think Dana would allow that. Wait for Aspinall. Maybe he loses some fluke and then tries to come back. That would look really bad. But Jon has no shame, so maybe he would do that. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's going to fight again. I do. I don't know if it's Aspinall. You know, I think he even made mention that he's content with saying, okay, the belt is vacated and he'll do quote unquote a super fight. And he's put some names out there that make no sense. But he's like, yeah, I'll fight a Derek Lewis or I'll fight a Pereira or whatever, you know, for a BMF or some shit like that. I have a feeling he will fight again, but it's never going to be Tom Aspinall.
John McCarthy is saying, oh, Jon, he's retired because he was bored. Like Tom Aspinall didn't get him excited.
Is that what he said?
That's what he said. He was live a little bit ago. I was listening.
He's a fucking sausage, that guy. Like, let's be honest. Why do you listen to him?
He was saying that he feels bad for Jon. Like I feel bad for Jon, and he just doesn't. He's not going to get him up. Aspinall is not exciting for him. It's like, how is that not an exciting matchup? But freaking Gon is exciting for him. 42-year-old Stipe is exciting. Jon
post this accident, he feels bad for Jon. Is that what he said?
That shit. He said that shit. Yeah.
Listen, he's got mental illness, so yeah, I feel bad for the fact that he doesn't. I mean, he's not getting the help that he needs, because he clearly needs help. But this whole hit and run type deal, where he could have killed this fucking girl, I don't know. Like, I don't understand how you could feel bad for the guy. I don't get it. Like, you should feel bad for the fucking fans. Like, that's what you should feel bad for. Or this poor girl's car. Was she a prostitute? Like, what the fuck?
I forgot. His brother, didn't his brother like have a mental breakdown or some shit?
Who, the football player?
Yeah. Where he was accusing the coach of the Raiders as having to have something done with Aaron Hernandez's death, pretty much.
Yeah, maybe there's like some type of mental illness in the family. I think
there's got to be. You know what? Usually, all the greats, there's like a counterbalance. Then GSP. You know, GSP's a fucking loon too. He's just a nice loony. Like, if you think about it, GSP's he's got a problem.
With the aliens.
Yeah, GSP's a fucking weirdo, man. Like, he's a weird fucking guy.
Kind of weird guy. Is he like autistic or something? I don't know.
I think so, man. Like, Jamie, what do you think about GSP? The dude's off, man. Like, is he with anybody, or is he like, what's going on?
He's just French. He's just French.
Maybe that's it. You know what? You might be right. He's just French. That could be it. Yeah. Yeah.
Remember the video where Jon Jones is avoiding GSP at the club?
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck was that? I remember that. Yeah. Hey, pal, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
All right, pal, you're here. So what's going on? You having a rough Tuesday?
Every Tuesday's a rough Tuesday, man.
Oh man.
Like, at this point, I'm like, I'll see you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday. Shit.
I just want to throw it out there. So my aunt works for the public pretender's office here.
Okay.
And she's told me for a long time, because I've had situations where maybe I drink a little too much and I shouldn't have, and I drove home, and the next day I'm like, God damn, I shouldn't drink so much. I shouldn't have fucking drove. But hey, knock on wood, knock on it. I haven't got caught. I haven't got busted, which you can only take those chances so many times before you do get caught.
Yeah.
But what she told me is that if you're ever going to go out somewhere and you're going to drink, you're going to drive, the best thing you can do is keep a bottle with you, an open bottle, so that if you do get pulled over, you don't have an open container. But if you have an open bottle a closed bottle with you, and you're ever in an accident, the first thing you do as soon as the cops show up is you get out of the car, you crack the top of that bottle, and you start chugging in front of the cops. Because if they show up, because what she said is if the cops show up and they see you drinking out of the bottle, they can't prove that you were drunk when that wreck happened. All they can say is that when we showed up, he was drinking.
Dude, that sounds like horrific.
I don't know. That's great advice.
Yeah, and she says that. Well, the way you claim is that the trauma. The accident was so traumatic that the first thing I could do was do anything I could do to try to calm myself down. So I opened that bottle and I started drinking as soon as the accident happened.
I think you're better.
They can't prove
I think you're better
that you were drunk before that. They can only prove that you were started drinking when he saw you.
All right.
After the accident already happened.
Listen, I'm not a lawyer, but I think you should run.
Yeah.
I think you have a better chance.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That's crazy, man. That sounds insane. Is this, wait, how long has this person been practicing law?
Like 20 years.
Really? 20 years? What the fuck? All right, I'm going to ask my lawyer about that.
And she's like the head lady for Alcoholics Anonymous, Narcotics Anonymous in our area. Like, I mean, she got some experience, and she's a bail bondsman. So if you do that shit and fuck up, hey, you know, we'll slip you her number. She can get you out. But
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what she's always told me. She's like, hey, I know we all make bad decisions. You know, I did them, but if you're gonna drink and drive, take a bottle with you, and if you get in a wreck, as soon as the cops show up, open that bottle. They'll see you pop the top. They'll see you start drinking, and they can't prove that you were drunk before they got there.
You know what's happening right now? Wiz is installing bottles in his car right now, closed bottles of alcohol.
Well, I mean, it's not like he's gonna spend his time brushing his fucking hair.
Oh man, hey Shmokei, how's it going, man?
Hey, not bad, bro. Yourself? Well, do you know? Fun fact in Australia. I mean, it's going to be a bit disgusting, but if you're an intravenous, okay, we can use the smart word, intravenous user. So if you had said intravenous item hanging out your arm, the police aren't legally allowed to touch you until the ambulance gets there and removes the intravenous thing from your arm. It's a little hack. It's like Pale's hack. It's not advisable, but it's a hack.
Wait, so you're saying? Wait, hold on a second. You're saying put a needle in you?
Yeah. So like if you're a needle user, like heroin or meth, whatever your drug of choice is, if police catch you mid shot, they're not allowed to touch you, and if they do, they can get charged for, I think it's grievous bodily harm, some level of a grievous bodily harm charge. It's crazy.
Wow, that's wild. Yeah. I'm glad I never heard any of this as a kid. Well, the drug thing I wouldn't have to worry about, but the alcohol thing, because I was guilty, man. When I was younger, I did some really stupid shit. But you know, you look back and you're like, holy crap, man. It's nuts, man.
Yeah.
So Pale, so you're not still drinking and driving, are you? You think you've calmed that down, or are you still slipping?
I would never do that.
Oh man, we got to get you back on the weed. So why are you not on the weed anymore?
Oh, fuck. Because I hate my fucking job.
Oh, the job doesn't.
I
want
to get a different one.
I second that, getting him back on the weed.
Oh, so but can you
Turtle
smoke?
wants me to be on it.
Can you be back on weed with your job, or do they test?
So my job is regulated by the DOT, so they're federal. But I don't drive for my job, so I mean, technically, I could probably be okay. But I hate my job so much, and I want to find a different one.
Yeah.
And I've fake drug tests. Fuck, I fake drug tests for 20+ years. Like I can do it, but I'm just tired of having to jump through the hoops to try to do it, you know?
Yeah. No, I get it, man. Yeah, I get it. It's so fucking annoying. They gotta change that immediately.
I like me better when I'm smoking.
Yeah.
I mean,
you seem like I mean, I don't know. I don't see you 24/7, but you seem fairly happy though when you're drunk. Do you get like depressed when you're drinking?
I don't get depressed. I get
like angry.
I don't ever get depressed. Like shit, my regular life gets me depressed enough.
So you're drinking to escape, right?
That makes me sound horrible.
You're drinking to get away from Nicole.
That's what it's about. Like, no, just my day to day, go to work, come home. Like, just going to work makes me depressed. Just the job I have currently. But
yeah,
I can't find a job that is going to pay me what I'm getting now. But you know, I got to make sacrifices. I got to find a better job that pays good enough. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I like me better when smoking. But no, I could probably still smoke and be okay with the job I have. But I want something better. I want something that, you know, I wake up in the morning and, you know, I'm not. My first thing when I wake up in the morning is that I'm not pissed off to go to work.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. No, I get it, man. I did 16 years at a job that I honestly was fucking miserable, like absolutely miserable, and I thought I was stuck there forever. So I get it, man.
Yeah.
Who's over here?
UPS, I can only
Steve?
imagine.
How you doing, Steve? What's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, Moss? What's up, buddy?
What's going on? Is this the first time you called in?
Yeah, this is the very first time.
Oh, nice. How's it going, man?
That's going good, dude. How you doing?
I'm doing good. So, you're here.
Smokey.
Yeah.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
So, how long have you been in the community?
I've been subscribed since 2020.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's been a while now.
Damn. So you came in around COVID?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was a crazy time. Okay. Very nice.
Yep.
And you're Steve Everything in the chat, right? I think I've seen that name before. Steve Everything in the chat.
Yeah, Steve Everything. That's me.
Oh, cool. So where are you from?
Me, I am in Northern Illinois.
Illinois. Oh shit, Kevin, look at that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Kevin from Chicago.
Blind view.
How far away from each other are you?
I am in the Rockford area, so that's like about 2 hours west of Chicago.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Shit, Rockford.
There you go. Look at that.
That's a rough part of town over there.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely has its crazy moments.
Okay. Yeah. There's parts of Illinois that gets pretty rough. Yeah, I remember when I was there. I remember I was in this cab and he was just kind of giving me the breakdown of all the different parts, and he says, "Yeah, there's some parts that are they're super sketch, but then there's beautiful parts. You got like gorgeous places in Illinois. You know, like it's pretty. I guess like anywhere, right?
Yeah.
It's nice and hot over there. And you gonna be hitting the town with Kevin now that you guys are best friends?
Hell yeah. We'll go up to Aurora. I'll meet you in Aurora.
Yeah, man, we'll meet you there.
Just wait for it. Steve, are you a married man?
Yeah, I am a married man, actually.
Oh shit! Look at that. Okay, so does the wife watch the UFC too with you?
Yeah, she does. She actually loves it.
Oh, that's sick. How long have you been married for?
Say it again.
How long have you been married for?
We've been married for 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just over 5 years now. We've been together like 7 years. So.
Hell yeah, that's cool, man. That's good.
Yeah.
Wow, how did you find a girl that was into the UFC? That's nuts.
Yeah, it's hard to find, man. It's really hard to find.
Yeah.
She's almost more into it than I am.
Wow. What's her goat milk percentage?
Say it again.
What's her goat milk percentage?
I don't think she's on goat milk, but she's a huge O'Malley fan.
Oh, shit. RX, look at that.
Smart.
Sugar Shane. Hey, Mom, I wanted to say something earlier when you were talking about drinking and driving. My brother got a DUI for marijuana.
Okay.
Can you believe that shit?
Felony just got that. He served jail time because that's crazy. I can't wrap my head around that.
Yeah, this was a while back before it was legal. Dispensaries and everything, but yeah, I just want to say that's kind of crazy. I didn't realize that, so it happened that you can get a DUI for marijuana.
Yep. It's
fucking stupid.
I got a drinking and driving story.
Uh-oh. What do you got?
Yeah. Me and my
The
buddy
Drinking and Driving podcast.
we were drinking 99 bananas. I don't know. I'm sure you guys know that drink.
It sounds like a really gay drink, to be honest.
Oh, it was.
I got stories about that stuff.
Like, there's no way I should have been behind a wheel. I was in my Ford Escort, brand new. So this is back in 2002. And we were coming around this bend to get on the freeway, and like I must have passed out during the turn. And it's like a really, really long, one of those really, really long turns, like a half a mile. And we crash somewhere at the top. I wake up, my buddy wakes up, airbags deployed, smoke everywhere.
Oh shit.
The engine is like, neither one of us had seatbelts on. You could see the engine like coming through the car. Some dude behind us pulled up and they're like, "Oh my God, are you guys okay?" And like, I didn't know what was going on. My buddy's like, "Get in the car." And so we get in the car. And these people were nice enough to take us back to my buddy's house. And then from my buddy's house, I walked up the street to my house, and there was the UHP, Utah Highway Patrol, sitting there at my house waiting for me. Obviously, he gets me in the car. He starts asking me questions, but obviously he knew I was loaded, but they couldn't prove it. So I got leaving the scene of an accident with property damage, which was a misdemeanor. So I got lucky, but seeing the car the next day, it was like, holy shit, man.
Yeah, was that one of those situations where you're like, okay, never again, or you still get behind the wheel and do that?
Oh God, no, never again, never again.
Yeah.
Not even just because, yeah, you don't want to, like, it'd be, you know, just my luck that something would happen, you know?
Yeah.
Learn
yeah.
my lesson.
Sometimes I truly believe that people got to be in a crazy situation like that to say, for a switch to flip, you know, and be like, okay, that's not happening again. You know, I dodged a couple of bullets, but yeah. It took a couple of hard lessons for me to understand that. We got a lot of people. What's that?
I got a quick story to tell. So I'm gonna see if anybody had a similar situation. I was hunting in Arkansas way back, me and my dad, and we hear some dogs. We hear some dogs barking. My dad goes, "You want to go chase them? See if we can find something. They could ruffle something up." So we go chase these dogs. What happens? We get lost in the woods. The sun is setting, and here we are, lost in the woods, hunting, and we're sitting there rocking around the woods for 3 or 4 hours before we finally get to a road, and we get in the car. They take us back to site. But anyways, that's my story. Have you heard anything similar to that? A lot.
That sounds terrifying. It's like a Blair Witch type deal.
It was one of the scariest things. I thought we were going to be dead in the woods.
So how'd you find your way out? You just stumbled onto the right path?
Walking for hours.
Yeah.
And we were going through like ditches, big ass rivers. We had to cross through the river and shit. Dude, it was one of the scariest things in my life. Holy shit.
Yeah. Have you gone hunting since?
Yeah.
So it didn't scare you out of doing that?
He's been squatting.
No chasing dogs anymore.
Okay. Why were you chasing dogs? It sounds kind of retarded. Like, what the fuck were you chasing dogs for?
They chase deers. They chase deer.
Okay. So they're just wild dogs, just kind of getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Follow the dogs. They might lead you to a deer. They ruffle up deers. They bring them to you, stuff like that.
And what about True News now? True News, or who's this True News? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good, man. First time calling in. I've been watching you since 2018, bro.
Oh shit! Damn, bro.
Yeah, it's just across a different account, a different YouTube account. I don't have it anymore. So.
What was the other account?
Yeah, I forget what it was.
That was
it
the
like Cherry
RX?
Blossom or something.
Oh, okay. RX was born that year, 2018, right? RX.
Yeah. Well, I was just calling in real quick because whoever said that the thing with the liquor bottle, that's actually true.
Is it really?
So if you keep it, yeah, absolutely. So what it is that as long as the keys aren't in the ignition and you're not in the vehicle, right, or within reach of the keys, you can actually get away with that. So like I actually I do paralegal work. So like when dude was talking about because I'm riding my bike right now, I'm just listening to you guys, right?
Okay.
But when dude was talking about his hands being a paralegal and stuff like that, like I actually get people off of like misdemeanor cases of nonviolent offenders. So that's 100% true. You can actually get away with it that way.
Holy fuck, that's crazy. All right, pal.
See?
Look at that.
So back up. Intoxication over DUI. There you go.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Can you get like what would you get, like public indecency? What would you get, like what would the charge? They would have to hit you with something.
You could get something like public intoxication, right? But it's like it would be a ticket, and then at that point, like obviously when you get a ticket, most people don't know this, but there's only 3 jurisdictions of court that the United States operate under. One is an Article 1 court, one is an Article 2 court, and one is an Article 3 court. And Article 2 is military. Article 3 is known as common law that requires a victim or a signed certified affidavit of a complaining party. And Article 1 court is what they call admiralty maritime jurisdiction that requires an international contract. So all the courts are admiralty maritime jurisdictions because most criminal charges are commercial in nature. So there's a bond attached to the charging instrument because it's pecuniary in nature, meaning that they want some sort of monetary damages for the charge itself.
Wow. That's pretty
wild. So most people don't know that. Like, so the best thing you can do if you really want to protect yourself against like the courts and things like that is you need to have a trust, whether it's an unincorporated business trust, right? A private trust. A private trust obviously doesn't operate inside of the public. You can have like, a family trust, a constitutional trust, which that's hard to do, but if you can do it, you know what I mean? That's damaging to the courts because they can't really fuck with you there. But most people don't know their rights or like how to execute the rights or how to articulate words or form an objection. So it's amazing what people really don't know. You know what I mean?
So I guess there's a loophole to anything. So what if what if the cop, like, there's no body cameras or anything like that, and I mean, I guess all cops have the cams now, right? Are they all mandatory on cops now or no?
No, some states don't have them. Some states do have them. I mean, out here in Portland, Oregon, there was a big contention about that. That's actually where I'm at, Portland, Oregon. There was a big contention out here in Portland, Oregon. They didn't have them for quite some time, so because they didn't have the body camera footage. But also, most people don't understand that a police report itself is actually an affidavit of a complaining party. So when a police officer writes a police report on you or for a charging instrument, that is an affidavit. And an affidavit is truth unchallenged, meaning that anybody can challenge the affidavit, but if you don't challenge the affidavit, then it remains true in the eyes of the court.
Holy shit. Dude, that's crazy. You know everyone, everyone's like writing this shit down. Any degenerate in my chat right now is like, all right.
There's actually an affidavit where it's like Batman and Robin took over New York City or something. I would have to look it up, but some guy wrote a crazy affidavit, and it's considered true, right? Truth unchallenged. So yeah, but he's like Batman took over New York, and it's a crazy affidavit. But yeah.
So your best bet is probably if you get pulled over, turn your cell phone on and start recording, right? Wouldn't that be the best thing to do, right?
And record yourself.
Yeah.
drinking.
So the best thing you can do is actually have body camera, not body camera, cameras inside of your vehicle, right? You can also do this. I've had people do this, like as a client, right? Is people have started to call 911 to create a public record, right?
Yeah.
So 911 is for an emergency, but at the same time, do you fear for your life because you have an agent of the state that has a gun that has the legal right to essentially shoot you or kill you, right? So if you call 911, then you're creating a public record, which, that's submissible in court as well. There's also, I don't want to promote other channels on your channel or anything without your permission, but there is an auditor. He's from Long Island Audit or whatever it is, and he actually has an app that he created where there's actually attorneys. I forget the name of the app. I'd have to look it up. But there's attorneys, so when you call them and you're pulled over by an officer, and the phone keeps recording and the attorney comes on, and the officer is forced to speak to your attorney as opposed to speaking to you. But side note, here's the side note. If you actually employ an attorney, when you employ an attorney, because court is not only paperwork, it is conduct, right? So the court is not only the paperwork you file, it is conduct. It is not a locality, meaning the courthouse, okay? So that's not what court is. Court is paperwork and conduct. So when you hire an attorney, what you're expressing to the court through your conduct is that you're a ward. Well, the legal definition of a ward means that you're an infant or a person of unsound mind. You are incapable of properly handling your estate. That's why you have hired somebody to handle your estate for you.
Damn, you fucking know your shit, dude. This is pretty intense.
Yeah.
I got another question for you. Hold on, because before I don't know if people are interested.
Shoot.
But
if I don't know it, I'll tell you. Go ahead.
Okay, so driving under the influence with weed. Okay, because we have a friend that got in trouble. He got some jail time for this. What is there a loophole around that? So would it be essentially the same thing? Like if you were in a legal state to smoke, and if you just lit up a joint, could that be the same as the liquor thing?
It could. So it could. The way that works is that, like, let's say an officer asks you, do you have any drugs in the vehicle? And you say, no, I don't have no drugs in the vehicle. And he says, well, when's the last? Because every question that they ask you is essentially incriminating to you. That's why you have the Fifth Amendment. So the best thing you can do is just shut the fuck up. But the reality is people answer questions because they see the police as some sort of authority, right? So it's a brain fuck in their head. Because we grow up thinking that they're the heroes, right? So when they ask you, like, okay, well, when's the last time you smoked marijuana? And you say, okay, well, that was 10 days ago. Technically, they can still hit you with a DWI or a DUI because it stays in your system for 30 days.
Yeah.
So that's why you never answer that question and you say that. Now, as far as the loophole goes, because he's already in jail, right? I don't know, has he been convicted?
No, he's out.
Or is he still in jail?
Now. Yeah, he's out now. He's got this whole thing. He thinks he was given the wrong legal advice, and he feels he was done very wrong. He's kind of has. Good.
So here's the thing. As far as I don't mean to interrupt you. As far as the conviction, that stands, right? Whether or not he went to trial or he pled guilty. If he pleads guilty, a guilty plea kills all known and unknown defenses, meaning that you can never come back and challenge it if you plead guilty. There's a famous senator, right, that actually is quoted as saying, Every person in the Department of Corrections is there voluntarily because you chose to sign the contract, meaning that you signed on the dotted line to serve however many years that were offered to you by the state. Correct? Correct. So, having said that, right, you can do something if you get a ticket. There's actually it's a document. It's called Don Quixote's common law abatement process. So you can abate the charging instrument. What does that mean? Is essentially when you abate the charging instrument, right, there's supposed to be a signed certified affidavit of a complaining party. The secretary or the court clerks are supposed to sign the ticket. If you don't sign the ticket, right, then the ticket is null and void. But you have to challenge these things in court, right? And then you put the court into what is called a default judgment, right? There's a bunch of different documents. That's one of them. It's called Don Quixote's common law abatement process. There's also one called the Court Survival Guide. That's really good. There's another one called Court Clerks and Practices. You guys should be taking notes if you're not. But it's called Court Clerks and Practices. That's another good one as well. But you abate the charging instrument, meaning that the court will never respond. The court will never say, yes, we're operating in an Article 1, Section 8, Clause 9 legislative tribunal. And because there's Article 1, Section 8, Clause 3, known as the Commerce Clause, right, and you use form of money, right, for goods and services as a medium of exchange, and the Federal Reserve is privately owned, which, by the way, the Commerce Clause is the #1 most thing argued on the Congress floor. And because we have Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17, known as preliminary powers, meaning godlike powers over the domain, we own your ass. But nobody goes ahead and challenges that because nobody knows what an Article 3 court is.
Yeah.
In other words, you can essentially, if you operate within the common law, which you have to put the municipalities on notice, you have to put the police department on notice, you have to do a lot of paperwork with that. And a lot of people aren't willing to spend the money. It's about $1,000. You got to file your UCC1 paperwork. You got to file your UC11 paperwork. You got to have a trust. You got to be operating through a business, an EIN, as opposed to the Social Security card number. Social Security card number makes you a surety for the national debt. So essentially, everybody's a surety for the national debt, and we contract our children to be sureties for the national debt. So one of the ways you can do it is, like, I know you have wee ones, right? But you can open a business for them right now, and you could start business credit for them right now. Now, what builds business credit is the maturity of the business. So by the time $100,000 credit line, and they don't have to work a fucking job.
Wait, hold on.
See how that works?
You broke up.
So that's one way to do it too, right? To get our children.
Wait. Could you just run back the
Go
last
ahead. Can you
part?
hear me?
You broke up real quick. So you said the kids, we can open up a business for them, and then by the time they're of a certain age, what were you saying?
Yeah. So what it is you can open up a business for your. Can you hear? Just to make sure you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Stop real quick. So I'm not riding the bike. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you can do is essentially, right, because your children have a Social Security card number. It used to be before 2017, you can open up a business without the Social Security card number. So you could actually get an EIN, an employment identification number, without the Social Security card number. Okay. After 2017, the government got a little wise because people were getting wise, and they were like, no, fuck that. You're going to have a Social Security card number. So because we issue Social Security card numbers to our children, essentially making them a surety for the national debt, we can open up business accounts in their name. So, like, right now, you could go to, like, there's many websites, but just as an example, I could say Bizzy LLC, right? BIZZ, I think it's EE LLC. You can open up a business in your child's name right now at the age that they are, and you can deposit money into it every single month, essentially showing a form of income. You need 3 revolving accounts to go through the business to get a Dun & Brad's number. And then once you do that, you can start building business credit. So then by the time your child is 18 years old, they'll have over an 850 credit score with like $100,000 credit line. And what makes a business powerful as far as the credit line is the maturity of the business itself, right? So the older the business is, the higher the credit line the business is going to have. Yeah. But the business credit is ran off of your personal credit. So if your personal credit is shit, really business credit is a second chance, which is what I kind of advise a lot of people that, you know, come out of jail or prison to actually get. That's what I advise them to do because it allows you a second chance at credit. But if your personal credit is shit and you open up the business account, you're going to have to get a prepaid business credit card. It'll take you 6 months to get a real like credit card from the bank. You go to the bank, you open up a business bank account, you do all that paperwork, and there you go, man. Yeah. So then, you know, your kids will be set by the time you turn 18. There's a lot of little niches that people don't know, you know?
Yeah, we went down a rabbit hole and put everyone to sleep, but I'm actually very interested in that. Have you ever lost an argument?
So the thing is that there's 4 rules to the game and the way that I handle the courts. I'm not there to win a case for somebody when I help them actually in the court. What I'm there is to establish a record, right, for the Court of Appeals, because I want the legislator to come back down and smack the shit out of the judge, right? So as far as arguing, there's 4 rules for the game. 1, always stay in honor at all costs. 2, do not conduct yourself in public controversy. 3, the public and private mix, right? You're a private citizen, but when you come into the public and you argue yourself in controversy with these courts, that's called putting yourself into dishonor. And 4, there is no constitutionally sound money. And when you understand that there is no constitutionally sound money currently in our system, like federal fiat currency isn't constitutionally sound, but like silver and gold as a medium of exchange is non-taxable, meaning silver and gold is a private currency. So if I hand you 10 ounces of silver for a vehicle, the government can't tax that, can they? If I hand you silver to buy a drink at a store, can they tax that? No, they can't. So what we're doing is we're using a form of federal fiat currency, that medium of exchange, as private currency. It's not owned by us. The Federal Reserve is privately owned. It's not governmentally owned, right? And that's why they're able to tax it and control the value of the dollar.
Okay. Gotcha. Are you
I
married?
got that question real quick for Steve.
So,
Please, anyone else talk?
No. I mean, true news. I got a court case coming up for no proof of insurance and speeding. Now, my last court date, the judge says, "Do you have proof of insurance?" I said, "Not at this time," and she immediately said, "Okay, we'll reschedule it from a month from now." What do I do with this next court case? I don't have proof of insurance still.
You have a driver's license?
Yeah.
Okay, so you signed a contract with the DMV to conduct yourself in commerce, right? Those statutes. So, like, as an example, I can give you a statute right now. You can look it up. ORS 71.3080. That stands for all rights reserved without prejudice. And then UCC 1-308, right? Is all rights reserved without prejudice. So all corporate statutes are cross-referenced with the Unified Commercial Code. But because you entered into a commercial contract with the DMV and the state, you are liable, right, to abide by those corporate statutes because you signed on the dotted line, right? And you didn't sign your name properly. It sounds like what the judge is doing, because most of the time the courts will work with you. It sounds like what the judge is doing is the judge is trying to give you an opportunity to cure or remedy, right, the situation. So in my personal opinion, I would say get the fucking insurance, go back to court and be like, "Your Honor, I'm really sorry." You know, make up some bullshit excuse. You know, I'm a father. I got, 6 kids. I got a house payment. You know, it's just hard for me to get insurance. I finally got insurance, and here's my proof of insurance. The judge will probably drop that ticket, and then you don't have to worry about that SR 22 or whatever the fuck it is. So,
That's
but
what
yeah,
that's. But would I be able to postpone it one more time? Ask for a continuance?
You can submit it, but the judge can deny it. There's no guarantee.
Now, do you do that on the day of court? Can you ask?
No. You want to give enough time for the judge to see it. So, like, you want to do that probably 10 days before the court date, right? Submit a request for continuance. You know, I would say 10 days before the court date, and you also. I'm guessing there's not a prosecuting attorney or anything like that, but I would submit it 10 days before the court date. Absolutely.
Okay.
Got that, Kevin?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, got it locked in.
I tell you what, this guy knows what
I
he's
got a
fucking
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a question. Let's say I'm UFC heavyweight champion of the world, and I got in a car crash on February 21st where a woman with I fled the scene after the crash and left a woman with no pants on in my car. What should I do? On July 24th, I'm going to court.
I would say you're fucked.
Yeah, do you think he's going to get away with this?
Yes.
I mean, he can. Man, money talks, bullshit walks, right?
They
like,
can't
so,
prove he's at
you
the
know,
scene.
He'll be home detention. 100%.
That's a real shit you just dropped right
you know,
there.
and I don't know all the particulars, right? But money talks, bullshit walks, and because he's famous, it's gonna give him some play. So
yeah,
you know. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, man. But look, I'm actually at my house right now, so I'm gonna let you guys go. Moss, I appreciate you having me on. Much love, everybody, and look forward to the next show.
All right, be good, man.
All right,
okay. True news, bringing in the heat. Wow.
I probably should have mentioned that the intoxicated woman was using a fake AI to impersonate my voice.
That's a crucial, part of the story. Holy cow.
Yeah, that was a pretty crucial part of the story.
The best part of that, all that shit.
Kevin, did it help you?
No, I just got to get insurance.
Okay.
I just got to get the insurance. I know that she was helping me out. Did you got proof of insurance? Said not at this time. She immediately said, all right, your next court date is so and so. So it sounds like she was they're not too concerned, but yeah, I got to get that damn insurance.
It's funny. I have a lawyer friend actually through felony. That same thing. Once you get them going, they start rattling off all the information you need. It's like a whole different mindset.
About MMA.
What's
Is that? How
that?
we sound as MMA fans?
Oh yeah, dude. That's what Ann hears every day. RX, like when we're rambling over, she can't get a word in edgewise.
He spoke a lot of legal speak, but a lot of the stuff he said was real shit. Like,
Yeah.
like there's a lot of good pointers in there.
Yeah, yeah. He invalidated Pale's point too, right there. Yeah,
And
wow.
points, but listen, it's subjective. At the end, he said, "Money talks." So that's the point. All these rights and whatnot, they don't give a fuck. No, they don't. They'll violate your rights in a heartbeat, unless you
But it's
got
100%.
money.
So, like,
fuck.
when it does talk, and we talked about lawyers, like, the more money you got, the better lawyer you can afford, and the better chance you got. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
I tell you that whole
ain't
world.
bullshit either.
It's fascinating though, the whole lawyer world and stuff like that, and what they can, what they deal with and how they can finagle ways to get you out of certain situations is wild.
I think when it comes to KFC, the biggest thing is, that woman, did she speak English? Because if not, we need to call Uncle Don.
Oh, no, I think she was Jewish, actually. She had a Jewish name.
So there you go.
Damn, man.
Yeah, it was a what is it? Skokie. JJ knows. I got pulled over as Skokie. No.
He was
proof of
Jewish. You're
speeding.
gonna rub two quarters together to get a nickel. I'm just saying.
They were asking in the chat if I watched any P Diddy. You guys watch it? You can't watch the P Diddy trial, right? It's not on TV, right?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, I love it. I love the P Diddy trial. Let's talk about that.
Like I wish it was like the Johnny Depp thing. I would be so dialed in. Why are they not televising it?
He's no Karen Reed, but goddamn.
Yeah, we need to find out more about that. I guess there's YouTube channels covering it though, right?
Well, because it involves so many
Or
celebs.
TV's all
They
over it.
probably paid to not have it aired.
Yeah, that's weird, man.
We know Jon Jones was at those parties.
TV is all over it. Like, I don't know. I mean, prosecution put on their case. Defense is like, yeah, we got no witnesses. We got any shit to say. Like, you guys put on a trial for like 3 weeks. We got 30 minutes. Defense looks shady, looks weak, but most of these, I don't know. Most of the women for the prosecution case are like, yeah, I went along with that shit just because, I like that paycheck. I like him paying me. I like getting that money. So,
see, but don't you think it's weird that they call it freak offs? I mean, it's no different than like a frat party. What was going on, right? Unless I missed a lot.
They did not call it a freak off though. Some of them were like, we called it a hotel meetup.
It was a very specific version of party, of the freak off. That's a funny point to point out.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I ain't saying I agree that what he did was right or that he wasn't. I mean, he ain't guilty of a lot of the shit, but I don't know.
But a lot of people are. I mean, without knowing any of the facts or whatnot, I'm kind of. But a lot of people, I feel, that are kind of, man, I don't want to smear my image. I'm gonna say that I wasn't okay what was going on, even though I was participating.
Yeah, people that went to the events.
There seems to be some of that.
Yeah, they're all like throwing Diddy under the bus. Meanwhile, motherfucker, you were there
Yeah.
too.
Right, he was the one that provided the party.
Like Ashton
Yeah.
Kutcher.
Yeah.
Right? Ashton Kutcher's one that stands out. Apparently, he was like all over that shit, and he's like, I can't believe it. I never. It's like, bro, you were there. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
There.
All I can say is, you know what? If he gets off, I need a fucking job. I'll scrub toilets at really good pay, full time. Give me benefits and full pay. Fuck it, let's do this shit.
Oh
I
man.
offer that to Roberto too. Roberto, where you at? Come on, man. Hire me. I can clean toilets. Full
The
time.
Hearns- What's the Hearns
Come on,
been?
let's do this shit.
Have you guys talked to the Hearns? He's been going to
Not
the
a
games,
bit.
right? The LA games, probably.
Yeah, no, I ain't talked to him in a bit, but hey, we got an agreement. It's been we going like 5 years now that I have an agreement with Roberto. Hearns, he's gonna hire me. I told him, I said, I'll sweep floors, I'll clean toilets, I'll do whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. Pay me decent pay with full benefits. I'll do whatever the fuck you want.
You should just do OnlyFans. What do you think about that?
Nobody wants to see this bald motherfucker on OnlyFans. Come on.
Look at
Be
Jamie.
honest.
Jamie got close to the camera. He does. He would.
Jamie hears OnlyFans and he
Jamie, come
sparked
on.
right up.
No, it's just because I was thinking of making one for myself.
Yeah, you and Jamie could do one, pal. You could do like a simulcast.
We won't
I'm
tell
good.
Turtle.
No offense, pal.
You don't want to team up with pal?
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Scared of Turtle.
Hey, you guys ever watch the Whatever podcast?
Yeah, I was actually one of the Gummy Gangs. I had him on in the background. I was like, "What the fuck's going on? What happened?" Like he used to do like pranks, and now he's doing porn star podcasts.
Yeah. So he has a panel. It's a dating show. He has a panel and he invites, girls from like the college. It could be some random chick from wherever they flew in. And it's usually a bunch of OnlyFans chicks.
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of these girls make $200,000 a month. And I know they're the 1%ers, but that's insane.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
I tell you
For
what, I
pics,
believe
that's
it.
stuff that's out there.
I told my sister-in-law, not OnlyFans, but I said, start a gaming channel. Just because you're female, you have an edge. Like you can, there's going to be people that are going to be simping, like any sort of female, if they're engaging with them and this and that. Just fucking start it, OnlyFans is a whole nother level. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. When I just brought Jesse onto this show, dude, it was nuts. Like we were making bank when Jesse came on, and she wasn't showing shit. It was just like her being here, her existing, just was like a landful of like it was the only reason why we were able to keep going at the time. So I could only imagine like people decide to show shit on OnlyFans. It's got to be crazy.
I got the Facebook link.
I hate that show.
What's
Whatever.
I got the Facebook link. I mean, if y'all want it.
Well, you got the what?
We got the Facebook link.
The Facebook link.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, that show, that's peak brain rot. That is peak. And the other one with
Whatever? Yeah, it's terrible. That guy's kind of a dick
It's
too.
pretty cancer.
Remember when that guy came back off of pranking? He took a hiatus and then he came back with this pity story. He's like, "Oh, woe is me." I'm like, this guy seems like such a douchebag. Like he just seems like a fucking schmuck, the guy. But whatever he does is working. Like it's very smart. The dude was getting nothing but $50 super chats when we tuned in. It's crazy.
He used to. I like the prank where he went to a protest and his sign said, "My arms are tired."
Yeah, dude, his pranks are pretty good. Yeah.
He had some great pranks. He actually got jumped once while doing a prank, like really bad.
He had that hot girl with him too. Remember the hot girl that was with him too? Like,
yeah,
they were a duo.
Yeah, she was really hot.
Yeah,
like she's the hottest girl next door right before you get to like the supermodel.
Yeah,
but not quite that hot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she used to go run up to people and ask them if they wanted to hook up.
Yeah, yeah.
And all the guys would say yes. And I think he went like up to 200 chicks and asked them the same thing, and like not a single one said yeah.
Remember that era? It was all like, pickup gurus and fucking pranks. Like there was a whole like genre of those two things going on, like where people were pickup artists and pranks out there and stuff. Whether it was fake or real, I don't know what the hell was fake or real, but it was huge on YouTube for a long time.
Oh yeah,
too.
It was massive.
And it just like faded. Then it just.
You remember the old MTV show where they did Yo Mama jokes and they like did an actual fucking tournament with Yo Mama jokes?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Man, remember TRL?
Yeah.
Total Request
Dude,
Live?
TRL was awesome.
Yeah.
Even though it was hated. But you know what I loved about MTV, which sucks now, is when music came out, a new album, you knew about it. They made an event out of it. So everybody was hyped, right? Music video. That's when MTV went away, man, music died in a way, right?
When MTV, when it started, I don't know if it's even, I guess it's still a thing, but I don't even know what the hell's on there now. Was it just reality?
Oh, no. Dude, they play reruns of Ridiculousness all day, and then like every once a week they have like that Teen Mom show.
So RX, how would you, if you wanted to find a new artist, like a musician or whatever, to get into something, like how, or Jamie, how would you do it? Go on like Spotify or YouTube? Like how would you find new music?
Just pretty much
Spotify.
Spotify?
Spotify. Like it's just whatever becomes like trending or popular at this point. Like
Memes also. Yeah, I see memes and they have like songs on it, and I'll like listen to it. I'll look for it.
Yeah, like I remember like there was the radio. Like you would go on a radio, they would play a new song, be like, oh shit, like I gotta get that shit. And now it's like, I don't know, there's so much music out there. Like YouTubers are just as famous as like actual musicians. Like I don't know, it's
more
such
famous.
Yeah, right. It's like morphed where it's like what the fuck is music now? Like it doesn't KSI have music that's out there that he's rapping and shit.
Yeah, most of these YouTubers do music and probably get bigger crowds than the real musicians.
Right? It's crazy. What, like, I don't know. It's weird to think about, like, being an old head when it was just the radio, you know, and we would just, and MTV was huge. It's kind of sucks that it's kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's no different for the kids now. Maybe they get just as much enjoyment, right?
But I think, Moss, I think you're right. Like, we all kind of had only one place to go, right? And we all kind of knew what was in. Nowadays, it feels like Netflix, where there's so many options. You don't know what to hear, right?
Yeah, it's just overload of, like for instance, if a band came out and there was like a new song, I would always jump to MTV and wait for the rotation where their music video would play. I would be like so fucking hyped.
Yeah.
Now you just go on YouTube and you could just, you know, grab whatever the hell you want. I don't know what's better. I guess that's better, right? I mean, I don't know. Like I don't know.
Easier.
Have you ever heard of Lyrical Lemonade Summer Smash?
No, Summer Smash?
No. It was a big music festival. It was like 5 minutes from my house.
No.
This weekend.
Damn, I used to do every festival.
What is it, rap or what?
Yeah, I think it was a rap festival.
Oh, okay.
Definitely rap. That's what Lyrical Lemonade.
It's still big. I think there's still a big market out there. Maybe not for the, I don't know, album sales and that shit, but live music. I think it's obviously still doing well because this shit was packed.
You're not trying to get album sales. You want streams now. It's what you're trying to get.
I tell you what, my brother-in-law does like security and stuff like as a side gig, and he did this concert in Detroit, and it was a rap concert with like 10 different artists that I never even heard of, and he's like, dude, check these guys out. It was the most hood shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, it was crazy. Like, I was listening to this, I'm like, dude, this is insane. Like, it was just them screaming and just yelling about money and bitches and like, but it was to the, like, it didn't even, I don't know, it was bizarre. And I'm like, I'm officially old. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm watching this, I'm like, fuck, man, I don't get any of this shit.
No, it's horse shit. That's why you got to go to a rock concert, like a real fucking music band.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, like, I like rap. Like, I do. Like for instance, like, Blind Beauty is fucking good. Like, her rap is like, she's fucking legit, man. Like, it's a shame that, like, someone's got to pick her up or sign her because she's got, like, it's crazy. She's like a modern-day Missy Elliott, like, kind of a throwback, you know?
Yeah, where is Blind Beauty, by the way?
She's lost. She can't see. She can't find the stream. She's lost.
In Canada?
No, didn't she say she changed her work hours or something like that? So occasionally she'll pop up during the fights.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Or she just could be up in Canada with the joints.
Oh yeah, that's true. Two Joints is hanging out with Wendy the retard.
Yeah, he'd rather be there than here at this point.
Dude, how does that make us feel? You know, Two Joints rather hang out with a retard than hang out with us.
He just doesn't want to be around Jamie.
Yeah. Yeah, Jamie, could you be a little retarded for me?
I don't know how. Like what?
Dude, I saw the funniest thing.
You guys want to talk about concerts? Terrell's never been to an actual concert.
No.
Like,
She's never been to a
ever
concert?
seen an actual live concert.
What?
Can you match her pile?
Real, like, true story. She had tickets, and she was at a concert for a Bone Thugs and Harmony concert, and the people around her were smoking weed. And at a Bone Thugs and Harmony concert, in an arena, they're like, nope, can't do that shit. It was back before it was legal, and she got kicked out before she even get to see fucking Bone Thugs because the people around her were smoking weed.
Dude, everyone's smoking weed. How the fuck did she get kicked out? Like, was she blowing it in the security guard's face?
Yeah. Tell me the story, babe.
No, so I went in there and I was with a bunch of people that were smoking, and it's a non-smoking facility at the time, and the only person they were allowing to smoke was Bone Thugs, and so I got kicked out.
So there you go.
That's so fucked
The
up.
only concert she's ever had success to go to was Bone Thugs, and she got
That is
kicked
so
out
fucked up
smoking
that
weed.
happened.
I'll never forget. I dated this one girl that she like when you go to a concert, there's always tits out, right? Especially rock concerts and shit like that. There's tits everywhere. Like show your tits, and the girls just whip them out, right? I remember I dated this one girl that wanted me to have horse blinders. Like she didn't want me to look in any direction of the tits. Did you ever date anyone like that? Oh, hold on a second. Before you answer, we're gonna go around the room and see if you've ever dated a psychopath like that. Here's KC.
Have you ever washed your schlong in a sink?
What? In the sink? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. Did I? Try to think. Like junk in the sink. Oh, you know what? Maybe. You know what? Maybe on a Vegas trip, I might have tried to freshen up.
Hotel, yeah.
I might have. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I might have. You
don't want to jump in the shower?
Yeah, I think I did.
No, you're thinking of the whore bath. That's what it's called, right? Where you just clean your privates and your armpits.
Yeah, I have. I have. Fuck, I have. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, let's go around the room. You ever junk? All right, Smokey, you ever wash your junk in the sink?
Oh, many a times. Whether it be mine or the camping ground sink, fuck, let's go. If that shit's sweaty, you got to get that horse bath up in there, you know?
It's so funny because it sounds so ridiculous, but then when you think about it, like, holy shit, I think I've done it. Jamie, you ever done it?
Nope.
No.
Can't say I have.
Damn,
No.
you're still young. Give yourself a chance. Kevin, have you done it?
I use a washcloth.
Yeah.
Dip it in the sink sometimes, and then scrub it down.
But what if you're at someone else's house? You use their washcloth?
Yeah, you use their decorative towels. You use the decorative towels. That's
Imagine. Oh my
Don't
God.
invite him over.
Yeah, Kevin comes over. He's putting his junk all over your face.
The shower on, and then you just lean in, bug out.
Imagine you're at some chick's house. You're like, I got to freshen up a little bit. So you use their washcloth.
Give it a good old Gummy Gang gooch wash, boy. Fuck yeah.
All right,
getting
have you ever washed your junk in the sink?
Hey, what was everyone?
All right, forget it.
Franks and beans.
Pale?
Wash my junk in the sink?
Yeah.
Nah, I usually keep pretty good personal hygiene.
Okay. But there was never a time like you had a bar or something and you're like, we were dancing a lot or, we were moving around, sweating a little bit, want to make sure it's, fresh.
Nah, because I'm dancing and I'm sweating, so is she. So.
Oh, okay. Dirty bastard. Manny, how about you?
No, I've definitely done the whore bath, but never in the sink.
Okay. Steve, you?
Oh, absolutely.
What about you, Jay Pierce?
Yeah, there's been some sink cleaning for sure. But to go back to your other point about having, like you said, you had a girlfriend that wouldn't let you look at tits.
Yeah.
I had a girlfriend, like a serious girlfriend. We had been going out for this is actually my ex-girlfriend before my ex-wife, and I remember we went to a strip club in Vegas.
Hold on, I want to hear the story. Casey's interrupting here. Hold on. Thank you, Casey.
Wash the coochie juice off in the sink.
Oh, post? Yeah, you do want to wash after, but then I'll just do it at home. Go ahead, Jay Beers. Thank you.
So we're at the strip club. I can't remember. We were with her. I think it was with her brother's crew of friends, and her brother paid for me to get a lap dance, and so I get a lap dance, and my girlfriend at the time was so fucking furious and said oh, you fucking liked it, and fucking you want her. I mean, the stupidest fucking shit. And I remember being so madly in love with this girl. I had to go find the fucking stripper and had her come and talk to my fucking girlfriend. She was a bitch the entire way home. We're on our way back driving, and then she finally is like, okay, I acted like a bitch, and then I got head on the way home. But
good.
That trip was miserable after that. Miserable.
So you did the right thing. At least you had a happy ending, right?
Yeah, but like God, we were there for like 3 days, Moss.
Oh my God. Yeah, some girls
It
are
was, and
fucking
it was like the
crazy.
first night. It was fucking bad. Like, just a pissed off fucking girlfriend the entire time. It sucked.
It's kind of weird thinking about you getting a blowjob. It's the weirdest. I don't know why. You don't look like the kind of guy that I want to think about getting a blowjob. Is that anyone else have that feeling too?
What kind of a dude do you want to think about getting a blowjob?
I don't know. I just feel like
a better question.
you look like a Disney character. You know?
To get a blowjob with his hat on.
Like when I look at you, I see like, I don't know, I see like Disney Plus or some shit like that. I don't see like when you tell a crazy story, like you seem like the dad in Full House, you know, like you're the, hey son, you know, and pat him on the head. Like and you're talking about getting blowjobs. I just like processing that
You
is
know what
weird
kind
to
of
me.
a freak Bob Saget was? Come on, man. That guy was.
You're like,
Bob Saget, like the dirtiest comic in the world.
Yeah, exactly. You're the Bob Saget of the MMA holes.
Dirty, yeah.
He wasn't the only dad in Full House, though. I mean, maybe it could be John Stamos.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Rebecca Romaine. I mean, that's a win.
Hey, what would you think if you knew 3 dudes lived in a house with a bunch of kids? Like, what the hell is going on, right?
Oh, you do. That's crazy.
Fucking creeps.
Yeah. Cut it out, dude. That I hated that show. Like I fucking was like my friends would be like, "Yeah, we're watching Full House." I'm like, "Why? Why are we watching that?" Like I could wrap my head around Full House. It never made sense to me. Married with Children, yeah. You know, I don't know.
Married with Children, my favorite show.
Married with Children. That's a Chicago-based program.
Yeah, yeah, it was good
That
shit.
was so funny.
But yeah, what's
Nah, King of Queens. That's the best show out. The best one going.
You like King of Queens?
Yeah, Kevin
King of
James.
Queens is good. Everybody loves Raymond's good too.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone loves Raymond. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like I love Seinfeld. Like that was one. I
Yeah, I was gonna say Seinfeld's my thing.
I was obsessed with Seinfeld.
Seinfeld's goated.
But what other comedies? I used to watch like Home Improvement. Remember TGIF? Do you remember that? Thank
Yeah.
God It's Friday. They had like the
Family Matters.
Yeah, like Urkel.
Steve Urkel.
Like you look back and like, what the fuck were you watching? Steve Urkel. Like what the fuck is that? Like I would never watch that now. Why would we watch Steve Urkel back in the day? What the fuck was that?
You know why? Because he would say, "Did I do that?" And he did some stupid shit.
It's like looking back though, it's not even funny. Like why did we laugh at that?
It's a terrible show, but yeah, I remember being all about it.
Yeah.
Because we're little kids and we like dumbass shit, right? We're like, he fell down. That's hilarious, right?
Yeah.
Now that you're old, you see someone fall down, you're like, oh my God, I hope no one sues.
Yeah, I kind of hate myself for watching that. What about, did you watch Home Improvement?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I loved the
That
wife,
was fun.
the wife in Home Improvement. I
Yeah.
thought she was hot.
Yeah, Home Improvement. Or Roseanne.
Pam Anderson was on Home
Remember
Improvement.
Heidi?
I
Yo,
know.
Roseanne
Yeah.
back in the day was kind of good, man. That was kind of raunchy, like white.
Oh, that's
trash.
a great
My mom
show.
banned
Time
Married with
to-
Children, Moss. I couldn't watch it in my house.
What's that?
My mom would let me watch Married with Children.
Really?
Yeah,
Was your
fuck
mom
my
like?
mom.
Wait, did you grow up in Utah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So is she like Mormon or something like that, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I couldn't imagine a Mormon.
Hey,
watching
do you
Married
live
with
in Utah? The BYU guy, you live in Utah still, or?
Yeah.
Wait, how did
We
you
got
shake?
the
I was up there.
one college recruit, Ryder Lyons today. We signed him. It's huge signing.
Oh, the basketball player?
Yo, Leafro.
No, football quarterback. We got AJ DeBonsta too, the basketball player, but he's the
There he
quarterback.
is. Look at this guy. Look at this guy over here.
What part of
Leafro.
Utah do you live?
Look at
West
him,
Jordan,
look at
Sully
him.
Valley, essentially.
There he is. All right, how you doing, Lee?
How you doing, everybody?
I love this guy.
Yeah, bro.
You always look like you're having a good time.
What's up?
Let's go. J Beers, did you so you grew up were they super strict then?
No, not really. She was particular about certain things.
Yeah. Wow, that must have been. So how did you break free from the Mormon stuff? Or do you still believe in that, or?
Sports was on Sunday, and it was during church, and so I was like, I'm gonna go watch sports.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah. Damn, man. Did your mom like pull a plow or something?
No, no, she didn't care. She knew that we may not be into it, so she was pretty cool about it.
You know what's cool?
Hey,
After a while.
Moss, if you like blondes,
Do I like what?
If you like blondes, Utah's full of blondes.
Really?
Utah's full of blondes, like Southern California. Yeah, I was legitly shocked. I went there last year, and there was full of blondes everywhere.
Yeah,
it was great.
I went through a phase of like I loved blondes. Like I went through, and then I wound up marrying two
Oh, really?
brunettes. Yeah, I couldn't marry a
Mormon
blonde.
blondes.
What's that?
Mormon blondes. It's not the same thing.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I just realized.
Hunting big tits are for children.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
get
dude.
over that.
Leafro, how
Yeah,
do you
but
like your women, Leafro? Like, what's the typical girl that you fancy?
One more time. Sorry.
What's the typical type of woman that you like to look at?
What kind of woman do I like to look at?
Yeah. Like, what's the perfect woman?
I just like a woman with nice curves.
Nice
And
curves. Yeah.
You gotta be tan.
You gotta be tan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want no like porcelain, like translucent looking girl, right?
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't like too pale, and I don't like.
No redheaded bitch, huh?
Yeah. Do you like redheads or no?
Yeah, I love a redhead.
Yeah.
Really?
They kind of get it's weird. They get like a weird pass.
One more time.
Redheads, like they
That's
get
a
this
bad
weird
choice.
pass for some reason. Like when you're a kid, you always make fun of the redheads, and then you get older, and somehow the girls become hot. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, the redheads are always hot, but they're also always crazy.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? I don't think I know any redheaded woman that is not a fucking lunatic. Now you think, holy shit.
That's not a fucking lunatic.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
most of them redheads. Woo.
Yeah, do you guys know any normal redheads?
We call them.
The last one I had running with was crazy. She was redhead.
Really?
Mental. Yeah, she was the one that was into the spiritual stuff and the rocks and shit like that. And like on the
Oh,
third
that's
day,
right,
get to-
Smokey.
I said, can you just shut the fuck up, stop talking about this? And she acted like a fucking shot her, man. She's like, oh my God, I can't believe you said that. And I just, bye Felicia there. I just kept on walk with my dog.
She like worship rocks?
Yeah, she all this bit like fuck, I can't even remember what that shit was called, but it had all they you know the ones that have different meanings, like you carry a rock for luck and you carry this for it was one of them.
Every time I
it
hear
was
that, I
one
think of Jared Cannonier. Like him, he does the same shit. Yeah.
Really?
Here's the problem with the redheads, Moss. They got those red lines in the crease of their ass crack that just you know exactly what I'm talking about too.
I don't think, now I think about it, I can't recall being with a redhead that way. I don't think I have. Like every time I've dated someone, they had a redheaded friend that I would always fight with. Every single girl that I've been with, besides Jess. Jess has no friends. But but other girls, yeah, everyone had a redhead that you just like, get her out of here. She's fucking annoying. I don't know why that is.
Yeah.
They have a crease in their ass?
Yeah, you're doing doggy style. You look, they got like this. It's like a just this. It's like a blemish, like where their ass crack creases, and this is a red line. And it looks like fucking, like there's almost like a cut. It looks like there's a cut there or some shit. It just
It's like an
I don't know what it is.
Jesus, KFC.
Okay,
It's
so
the pale skin.
So there's
But,
like there's a myth to it. There's a myth, but like apparently it's a thing, but they say it's inaccurate. But I don't know, man. I think there's some legitimacy to it. The stereotypes of redheads being crazy or having fiery tempers is a common misconception rooted in folklore and whatever. It says redheaded genetic trail, and while some individuals with red hair may exhibit certain personality characteristics, there's no evidence to suggest these are linked to their hair color. But was it a weird coincidence? Like, why they all fucking nuts?
Well, someone once told me, and I don't know if it's true, that all women are crazy. and then all of a sudden I started thinking of all the women in my life, and I was like, wait a second, this guy, there's something to this. Like a meltdown that they have. I've witnessed a meltdown that they've all had, right?
Yeah. You know what's funny? Me and Jess, we joke around about it a lot because she knows she's crazy. She fucking knows it. And that's what I love about her. So I said, you know what? I go, you're way out of my league. I'm like, thank God you're fucking nuts. And then she's like, that's the only reason why I'm with you. You're the only person that would stay with someone like me. So I'm like, all right, we have a mutual agreement. You know, you pick a hot girl that's crazy, just deal with the nonsense, and away you go, you know?
Not too ginger.
Oh, it's that?
You're a ginger.
Yeah, but I'm like a Timu ginger. Like I'm not like a real pure.
He's essentially saying the carpet doesn't match the drapes.
Well, no, actually, my balls are red. Yeah, I got red nuts for sure. But my beard, my beard is more red than my hair up here. But my hair up here is brown. It's bizarre. Like I have like maybe a tint to the red. It's not like I want full fire. Like I want my fire crotch to be up here. You know, I want the fucking hair up here to be red too, but unfortunately I just got like from here it just gets progressively more red. Actually more gray now, so that's gone. But
let's be honest, it's white.
It's getting my chest hair? Dude, my chest hair, I look like a fucking I look like Santa Claus. My chest looks like Santa Claus's beard.
Does anybody have that one fucking really long piece of chest hair coming off like their side of their nipple? Like I have a fucking long chest hair that grows out like this long every fucking time. I yank the fucker out and then like a week later it's back. You guys,
dude, that's my whole chest. My whole chest is a bush. My whole chest is a forest of hair. Like Jessie was shaving the other day. She was like buzzing my back a little bit, and I'm like, she's like, "Why are you so fucking hairy?" I'm like, "I didn't choose this." I'm like, I'm like a beast. So you're like, what? You have like one hair on your nipple and that's it?
No, but I don't have a hairy chest though.
Bastard. I'm so
I wish
jealous.
I did. But...
No, you don't. You don't want that because then you get the back hair. The back hair is the worst, man.
I'll get like a strap shoulder and shit.
Leafro looks like an animal. He looks like a beast, right? Leafro, you got a lot of hair, right?
It will just be
I know.
out of my
Bro, freaking
I feel you, man. Dude, we're like cursed. It's like we're werewolves or some shit. Like
yeah, we're like
no games.
We
Ross,
filthy animals.
any chance in Gonu and Aspenol fight?
No, I don't think so. Unfortunately.
My old college teacher for speech, man, she's probably like one of the hottest teachers ever. And she was really like girly and like, you know, pink, everything, very preppy. And she told us that her husband, from his beard down to his toes, the whole front of his body was full of hair. Like there was no breaks.
Dude, as I get older, I just more patches just show up. Like it's crazy, man. I don't understand that. Like why are we made like this? Why is one person hairless? Some person has a little bit of hair. Then there's a beast like me that walks like I've got bit by a fucking wolf. You know, like why is this? What's it, genetics? Like this is stupid. Why?
It's the hairiest of the fittest.
Yeah, like it's kind of a manly thing, but it's annoying. It's kind of a nuisance. Like Jay Beers looks like a hairy sloth, but he's not. He threw me off. I thought he'd be hairy. You look like a hairy.
Well, if you think about it too, in the wild, right? We have hair, bug skin in there, right?
Yeah.
Like if we were in the wild.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't help.
No. There's a reason for it, right? What's the reason for the hair? I remember looking it up because I was so traumatized as a kid. Like when I would like go to Vegas and I would have to shave my whole body to try to pick up women, like catfish them because I didn't want them to fucking see Seaweed Man at the bar. You know?
Keeps you warm, right?
Yeah, I'm never cold. There's got to be something to it, man. I don't know. Anyway,
hey, so Moss, Vegas the best place to go when you're single, right?
Oh, dude,
in the country,
not even a question. Yeah. Although New Orleans,
a lot of divorcees.
New Orleans is great. New Orleans is great too, but you're getting trashier. Like you're getting like it's cheaper, whereas Vegas a little more expensive, but it's so worth it. Yeah. Have you been?
No, I'm going later this year. That's why I ask.
Wait, are you single? I thought you were dating somebody.
I was dating someone in October, but we broke up.
What happened?
She had been like in a 10-year marriage and she thought it was going too quick. And her marriage had only ended like in 8 months ago.
Oh,
so
shit. When you guys broke up, be honest, did you cry?
No, I was bummed out, man. I didn't really cry. I just ate a ton of food and like I had the
I remember I broke up with this girl. I felt so bad. I was sobbing on the way home because she had a kid and shit.
Oh, yeah?
I let her on just to fuck her. And then like I felt like such a piece of shit on the way home. Like I was literally crying.
Wow.
I was crying on the way home, driving like a big pussy. You know?
You pussy.
I know, it was so pussy. It was like, I don't know. But I can laugh about it now.
Dude, and I feel we would have worked out perfectly, but I understood her, right? I'd gotten out in like a 7-year relationship, never got married, but I understood her, right? So it's like I knew she had like to get over that, right?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
So you're gonna be all right. So are you going with a bunch of the boys, or are you going on your own? What are you doing?
I'm actually going for business.
Oh shit!
But we're gonna be there for like a week.
When are you going?
So, in October.
October, okay. Oh, they have conventions then too, right? In October, is it for a convention?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, it's like for work. And then I'll be there all week. Yeah, but at night we can go out and look at, see the whatever casinos and whatnot.
Dude, every year I used to go during the. What's that?
UFC PI.
Who wants to go that dump?
Yeah, go.
You might as well
go to Extreme.
Check it out
for sure. Couple of things, because I think I'm gonna bounce out of here too.
You gonna go shave that hair off your nipple?
Yeah. I was watching the Bizbang Paul Felder podcast after they had gotten back from Baku, which is pretty interesting listening to Paul Felder's travel arrangements on the way home. But essentially, Paul Felder did bring up a good point that he was talking about that the UFC needs a fucking fight bonus or a finish bonus, that regardless of what it is, because there was so many fucking decisions on that card. I think it would motivate, even if Dana said 10 G's for every finish, no matter what, or 20, that needs to fucking happen. Make that fucking happen. And then, so Paul Felder goes, I don't know, they're chilling or something at the hotel, after the fight. And Jamal Hill comes up to him and, hey, you come talk to me for a second. And he said, do you think I won that fight? And he's like, Jamal. He's like, man.
No way he asked that shit.
Yeah, he did. And he's like, you got your ass beat, right? You got your ass beat. I thought you lost every single round. I didn't think you won a round. And if you guys noticed, he had a lumber of fat. When he would punch, you would see his fat on his stomach, obviously be in motion, right? And they're like, he's like, Jamal, you don't train all year. You train when you get into fight camp, and that's it. And that's the wrong way to do it. And he's like, you take creatine? And he's like, no. And he's like, dude, you're not doing any of the things to make yourself successful to be a fighter. He got lucky with his power, but it was actually really interesting hearing him talk. And he said Jamal took it really well, but it's crazy that there are fighters that have gone so far just off their talent, but if they actually put in the fucking work and trained all year, not just when in fight camp, they'd be completely different fighters.
Yeah, with his physique, if you're heavyweight, you can get away with it.
He needs to go to heavyweight.
You can't fucking. There's no way, dude. He would get killed if he went up to heavyweight.
He could beat a few of those cans.
Who's
he
gonna beat?
Tuivasa, Tybura.
I don't think so.
Ass.
No, I think they would knock him the fuck out.
No, I think Hill sucks, but he's able to beat those tomato cans.
No, they would kill him. Were you kidding me? Jamal would get fucking slaughtered, absolutely slaughtered. He wouldn't even he's not even good at the weight class he's at now. If he goes up and he gets mangled by these guys that naturally
gotta try something. He's not winning at light heavyweight again. He can't make middleweight.
I think JJ has a better route because he clearly is not taking it as serious as he should. With a physique like that, come on. What is this guy really doing?
He's not taking it serious at all, and you need to. And then they were talking about that fucking Mata Namakov Sajikov fight, and how during that fight there was a 75 punch combo in there. So I'm glad that Dana did give both of those guys 100 G's, but it's there was another finish on that card that didn't get one. You've got to give
bonuses weight.
For all finishes.
No, Oralby couldn't get a bonus. He missed weight.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I forgot that. That was the only other finish.
Yep.
Dude, you don't see that much. I don't remember the last time I saw them get the performance and the what's it called? The finish bonus. I don't recall ever seeing that. That's awesome. That
Friday night and performance bonus. Yeah. No, I don't think we've seen that. They also did a study. I guess they looked it up. This was the longest 12-fight card in the history of the UFC.
Really? I like it.
Wow.
Yeah, and out of all 12-fight cards they've ever done, this was the longest.
You know
one,
why,
just
right?
Because of
ABC.
all fucking decisions.
No, it was also ABC in the commercials. Did you notice that they really milked those commercials and shit like that. Like, it's usually typically longer when it's on a big network. And then, yeah, you put decisions and commercials in there. Dude, they were just raping the commercials.
It felt like it was fucking 80 hours. That card
Did
was
it feel like that
awful.
to you, Moss, when you were streaming? Did it feel like it was like a
did.
really
There was
long fucking fight card?
The middle of the card, I wanted to off myself. I really did. Like, I was like, this is fucking horrible.
Yeah.
And then,
Thanks, Oban Elliott.
Yeah, then it kind of flipped, and I felt a little bit. Even though I did terrible in the like, I got the last 3 wrong, but I don't know. I enjoyed the ending of it. I think it stuck the landing. I wish the main event was a little bit more interesting, but I always, in that fight, even though I picked decision, I still felt the threat of danger that someone could have got clipped. You know, wasn't the best fight, but it was better than a lot of these main events that we've seen before. You know, in fight nights.
It was better. Did you see Khalil was injured going in or whatever?
Was he really?
Injury, yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know how true
Something
it is,
about his MCL or something. But
like
the
they're
other
all
thing,
injured.
Khalil was playing for the decision. Like, he talked about it. Like, that was like, I'm gonna win each round. I'm gonna piece him up. I'm gonna, like, you know. And it's like, you've got to have finishers. Like, the UFC needs finishers, man. Like, fuck.
We've had 5 finishes over 2 cards, 25 fights combined since.
Wow.
That's Usman's and Buckley's. If you can, and then if you go back to O'Malley, that had 6 on its own. So, if the decision fights were at least good, fine, we could kind of bypass their ass. That card was awful.
Remember when the retards were blaming the gloves? They said, "Oh, they switched
That was
the
the
gloves."
dumbest shit in the world,
dude. That was bullshit. It was absolutely bullshit. It was just.
It's on the fighters.
Yeah, it's bullshit. So that whole fucking logic that the new gloves was bringing less finishes. It's been just as bad, if not worse, since they went back to these other gloves. So it's just.
And I like the colored cards. I like the Dana White Contender Series, like blue, the fucking, gold gloves for the championship and main events. Like that's fun. I really like that. They should, regardless of the glove, do that.
There's that picture. Did you see the picture they put of Ilya Taporia? They painted it on the wall, and it's like him like going for the fucking knockout, and then on the other side people are posing. Like, it's a really cool piece of art that they put out there. And Ilya's got the gold gloves on. Dude, those and the pictures of Tom Aspinall when he won with the gold gloves, it looks light years better than these black generic gloves.
No, I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
Do something. I mean, have the same gloves, fine, but give the champion gold, man. Come on, what are we doing here? This is stupid.
Bare knuckle, fuck it.
Take everything off.
You'll get finishes.
I tell you what, I am entertained though. Like, I had a good time. Like, during that fight card, it was like one of our better fight night reactions when it came to numbers. I felt the energy in the chat. Like, I had a great time. Now, if I was at home just watching it by myself, I probably would have turned it off. I probably would have done something else, you know? So we have the luxury of hanging out with each other and bullshitting. But I had a good time. Like, I did. Like, I don't have much of a complaint on the last card. I've seen way worse.
Yeah, we definitely have.
Mas.
Yeah.
I'm really digging Turturro. He's a godsend.
Who?
Turturro. Tapuria.
Oh, Tapuria? He's growing on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's growing on me.
His fighting style, he's talking the shit. He's doing everything right. I think he's gonna come out here and smoke.
He does
Charles.
talk a lot of fucking shit, dude.
But he backs it up. If you're good enough to back it up,
does.
talk all you want. He's gonna back it up this week.
You gotta give Jamie a chance
smoke
here.
Your boy. Oliveira's gonna smoke your boy.
I wish it's not gonna happen.
He's gonna
think
rear
Chucky beats him?
ass in the 3rd round.
Third round.
You're not picking Chucky.
Oh no.
What's the odds?
I think he's the only one. Oh, Ilya's
Maybe
like
you need
minus
to go around the
450.
day as Moss.
I'm
Ilya's
picking
a giant
Ilya.
favorite.
But I tell you what, I've been on the wrong end of Ilya picks. I can't stand Ilya. But now he's growing on me. I don't know what it is, man. Like, the son of a bitch is getting
good.
funny.
I like Ilya.
I'm
It's the
minus
same thing.
500.
He's legit.
He's been backing his words up.
Dude, Oliveira is
It's
a
just-
plus 350.
I'm gonna win.
That's
so
about
much
right.
Money. I'm gonna win so much money.
Oh my
Good.
God.
I hope you do, because it's not happening. He's getting.
Jamie, you're not old enough to bet, bro.
Hell, he did
I bet all the time.
Shut up, Grandpa.
Come on. You think I just bet legally? Come on.
No, fuck,
Oh
that's
my
overrated.
God. What did you say?
Is
Joe?
it- We were talking about finishes, and I mean, no finishes. This dude is a finishing machine.
That
He just
fight's
comes
going
forward
to
and
end in a
knocks
finish for
people
sure.
out.
Oliveira's gonna finish his ass.
Good luck.
Wow, man.
So
So
Poirier's
35.
gonna take his head off.
Yeah, It's sad. It's gonna probably be Charlie's last fight. He's getting put to sleep. It sucks to say because we all like Charlie. He's a legend, one of the greatest. He has no fucking. He has a chance, but it's slim. Ilya's in his prime. He's angry. He's wanting to. He's chasing Islam.
All of it has more ways to win. Like
Ilya's good on the ground. It's gonna be like I look at it. It's gonna be just like Ilya's fight with Bryce, but closer. He's going to dominate Charles. He's better.
This is crazy. 21% picking Oliveira, and no one picked decision. It's either submission or knockout.
Yeah, that fight's gonna end in a finish for sure.
I think honestly.
I think that fight does end in a finish, though.
I believe if Charles gets his hand raised, I think he's gonna have to try to win a decision. Try to fucking hump him.
Don't you fucking jinx another decision.
That's possible.
He's gonna have to submit him. That's the he's not gonna win a decision versus Ilya. I don't think.
You're not finishing him.
Is a backpack like he was against Chandler, but
it's possible if Ilya has bad cardio.
Dude, these Georgians don't get finished though. Like these elite Georgians, they don't get finished.
They don't lose.
Yeah. So if you're gonna beat them, you're gonna have to outpoint them somehow.
They don't lose until they do.
Wait, you don't think he could catch him? He could submit him. I think that's his best bet.
Dude, he couldn't submit Tony Ferguson, right? He didn't finish Ferguson, right?
Oh, Tony should have tapped.
Yeah, like that doesn't really count. Like he submitted Poirier, Gaethje, and he knocked out Chandler, whatever, all that stuff.
The bad thing about what you just said, that was like 4 years ago. He's looked awful in his last.
Watching it vetted, like I am fucking hyped for this card, but I think I'm gonna go have some more crunch berries and hit the head. Maybe watch Tough before bed, but love.
Oh, you really want to fall asleep early?
All right, Javiers.
You guys are awesome. Peace out, guys.
All right, be good, man.
Later,
Carmelone.
Man,
see you, Carmelone.
J Beers coming in hot. Lee, what were you saying
before?
before?
I just went and checked my front door to see if I had that Charlie Oliveira, but it must be tomorrow. It's coming.
Yeah, you have the tracking number. It said it was in transit. I don't know where the fuck it is, but it's got to be there any day.
Between today and tomorrow, it should come. So yeah, it's always
perfect. Get ready to cut its head off. On stream.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that thing? Where are you gonna put it?
Oh, well, I guess it depends how Tapuria finishes him. If he knocks his jaw off, I'll cut his jaw off or cut his whole head off. Like
if I get my prediction right, round 3, rear naked choke, can you send me the Charlie Olives?
Yeah, well, that's sort of like, we got to put that to a vote, I reckon, because Moss spent all that time.
So pissed.
I don't give a shit. But what would Smokey get? Like if Smokey wins the bet?
Well, it's like if I get a perfect for the Oliveira.
You're not going to.
You get nothing, Smokey.
Well, okay. I mean, I'm audience all the time. Yeah, I mean, I do that all the time.
We're still waiting for the blonde hair for Charles Week. When you going blonde for Charles Week?
I'm doing that if he wins. I told you that a million times. I'm doing it if he wins.
That's weak.
Wait, you gonna cut your hair and do it blonde?
No, I'm just gonna like dye it.
Okay.
Blonde. I'm not gonna dye it. You're crazy.
You look like fucking what's her name?
Well, you said you're gonna dye his hair blonde.
Yeah.
What did you just say, Smokey?
Or how about that? That could be part of the bet.
There you go.
So you're gonna dye it blonde if Charles wins? You're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I win, you should shave it and dye it blonde.
There you go. All right, that's a good bet. Jamie's got to shave his head. If Charles, actually, you should just do a straight up bet, right? You should do if Charles wins, Jamie gets the fucking gold Charles Oliveira. If Charles loses, then Smokey gets to watch you shave your head on stream or something like that, and you have to say Smokey's the best.
I'm not shaving my head.
You can dye it on stream.
I'll dye my hair on stream.
You got to shave it right down the middle, right down the middle.
King Arthur.
We're never gonna see Jamie again after this week.
Right. I mean, if you're confident, you should just do it. You're gonna get the Charles Gold thing, right?
No, because I'm not gonna cut my hair.
I just dye it on stream, genius.
I'll dye my hair.
What if you shaved one side, like one side of your head?
I used to have something like that.
Right up the middle, just down one side and the other side long. No.
Okay. I mean, I'll cut like one strand of my hair short.
Okay. Smokey, I'm trying to get something good for you here, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like willing to chuck in a tattoo, like a Charlie Olives tattoo, next to your Gynosaur if you win as well. We got to get like some sort of cut action in, I reckon. I don't know, put like
How
Put
about
like 3 lines in your eyebrows like Ali G.
how about Smokey? How about if Oliveira loses, I'll have the Taporia profile picture for 3 weeks. And that
Ooh. Why 3 weeks? Why not a month?
I don't know. That's just the first thing that came
Wow.
to my
Did
head.
he have to be your Tinder profile?
Yeah, I'll make Oliveira. I'll put Taporia in my TV profile.
Let's go, KC.
Not bad.
Here we go.
Jamie looking like a blonde honey baked ham. Yeah.
By the way,
He's
guys,
not
this is completely unrelated. Thank you, Casey, so much. That new video is getting 4,300 views per hour. It is on fire right now. The Jon Jones video is tearing
You know
it up.
it's big if you're making a video about it.
I know, man. What the fuck? I never make videos. That's crazy. Damn. Holy
Fucking
shit.
idiot,
Let's go.
Jones is.
We need that thing to fucking pop off. Let's go, man.
Yeah, it's a good video.
Hey, Moss. Do you think your boy Chris Moutinho needs to retire?
There's a reason why I never had him on the show. I could have had him on. There's a reason why I never had him on.
Because he sucks.
Him and Oban really need to fight each other.
Yeah, he seems like a really nice guy, but yeah, I mean, like,
Man, that guy, you can just swing and it hits him in the face flush.
when in Massachusetts, that guy's kind of not. I'm not gonna say a legend, but that guy's like he's very well respected. He's got a super high. His wife is, or his girlfriend is a smoke show. You see his girlfriend?
No, I have to check it out.
Super smoke show. Hold on, let me pull it up here. So he's winning in life, man. This girl she's a knockout.
Too bad he's dead after that Wellmaker fight.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? He can pretty much beat anyone that you know up, right?
Oh, 100%.
In real life?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in the UFC, he's like a punching bag.
Yeah, we just talk about these fighters like, what a can, this and that. Dude, they would fucking kill us. Like, the shit that they... But they would never harm a hair on our body because, these guys are like trained assassins. Like, they've been humiliated in the gym, and they're just like on another level. We're just like a bunch of incels talking about them.
They don't give a fuck about what we say about them. At least most of them.
Yeah.
Oh, they care.
Hey, imagine being like a regional fighter, right? And you got some hype going, and your town is really excited to see you fight, and you get like Ben Askren. Like, you can't show your face ever again, right? Could you imagine?
I'm waiting though. Like we see these fighters go to like Sean Strickland and they fight and they spar. I'm waiting for the first fan to just get knocked the fuck out, like on the street. Like, I'm waiting for that. That's inevitable. Eventually someone's getting slept by the shit they talk.
You think he goes too hard on them?
No, you know what? If you get in there and dance with them, no, I think they're fair game, to be honest. If you're stupid enough to sign that waiver.
Yeah. I agree, but don't you think a lot of people are just, they have no idea what's going on, right? They think, oh, I'm going to go in there and we're going to spar. And he just goes like ham, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's what they're signing up for, Like, I mean, if you're stupid enough to get in there.
They think they're getting the jab and teep kick guy.
Look at Moutinho.
Yeah, like jab and move, Like, he just goes in there. Hey, random Moss. Hey, is Gotti Jr. the third coming back to MMA, or is he doing boxing, or what's going on with him?
Yeah,
wow, she has the same terrible tattoo.
She's this is Moutino's chick. Gotti's got a fight coming up. Actually, I got to talk to Angel about that. Dude, she's a
I was gonna say, you still keep up with Angel?
I haven't spoken to her. I did it like one of her shows after the 100K video, but I haven't. She's slaughtering it. Like, she's doing phenomenal on her channel right now. She's killing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this girl fights too. Look at this. I didn't even know that.
If you have her on, invite me, because I'm a huge fan of that genre.
Are you really?
The Social Club.
Dude, they just dropped the link in the chat. You could just jump in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Are you subscribed to Angel?
No. Hey, Lee Cole is no longer in that genre, right? He left.
No, he still hangs. Well, he's still friends with Angel. What did you say, Lee?
He's friends with her.
Okay. Lee, what's going on?
You like those tattoos, Moss? You like that shit?
Dude, usually I don't, but if they're a smoke show, I have no problem with it. It kind of amplifies
it. She has the same awful chest tattoo that he does.
Yeah.
Hey, did you hear me, Moss?
What'd you say, Lee?
Did you watch those crazy fights the other night? That was kind of silly, but it was cool.
Which one?
With that Aiden was running.
No, I just saw that she fought on there. I guess I don't watch any of that shit. No. Was it
No,
good?
it was just funny. It was goofy stuff, but it was entertaining.
Was that the one where Dana showed up, or is it another one?
I think Daniel showed up. I'm not sure. I just watched like little clips people posted.
These kids are smart, man. They got these.
It
huge...
had the Island Boy dude and some old 58-year-old dude fight. It was goofy.
Listen, I like a good circus. I mean, you know, I don't want to talk down on it because I've been to a lot of them. You know, I've been part of a lot of the circuses covering it.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Moss, is there a fighter that Chris can beat in the UFC?
No.
Can you think of any?
I mean, there's got to be someone.
There's got to be someone,
man.
Cody Durden.
Cody Durden.
Maybe a strawweight.
You beat one of the ring girls. That's about it.
Nah, they might beat him.
They're gonna set Chris up his next fight. I think they're gonna get. I think he signed like a 3-fight deal or some shit. So and he did them. You gotta remember, he took that fight on short notice to fight that fucking animal. You know what I'm saying? Like
it wouldn't have mattered though.
The outcome's the same. Yes.
Does he get a video like Anthony Smith?
Imagine but imagine coming off of like a week notice to fight that dude. Like that's crazy. You got to be a fucking
Feed him to
lunatic.
Garbrandt. Cody Garbrandt needs to win.
I tell you, man. Garbrandt, man, he looks like shit. He looks like
might be Moutinho. He would beat Moutinho.
I mean, I would think so. Imagine,
Hopefully.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Double knockout.
Fucking Cody looks terrible.
He didn't look too bad. The first round, he won the first round.
And then stopped fighting.
Yeah, then he gassed out. Looked like I just
You
don't got the legs
Cody
anymore.
Cody he's been in it for so long, right? He's done, right? There's just too many wars, too many training camps, too many injuries.
It doesn't look good.
He's tailor-made for PFL or BKFC at this point.
Are you guys?
Dude, when he was
I got
on,
a question. Hold on.
When he was on,
are you guys hanging for a little bit? Should I edible up, or what are we doing here? We hanging? We going deep?
Let's go.
Hanging with the boys.
You down? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys chat. I'm gonna get some cycling real quick. Hold on, I'll be back.
Hanging with
You know-
the boys.
you know who Moutinho should get as a head coach? Edmund, Ronda Rousey's old coach. So he yells head movement because that guy keeps his head out and chin up the whole time.
I think Ronda might strike better.
You're probably right.
I think Moutinho's actually gonna move down to flyweight. It'd be the best move for him. He still gets fucking crumpled, but
Yeah. I mean, he's tough as hell. He's gotta find some way to, make it happen, I guess, because he's tough.
He just needs to learn what a block is.
Yeah, or like head movement. Yeah, maybe parry a punch of tuna with his jaw.
Yeah, like goddamn, we get it. Your chin's tough, but Jesus Christ, dude, you gotta block a punch eventually. Especially when you're fighting Wellmaker, who hits harder than a fucking truck. You dipshit.
Is Kevin in here?
Yep, I'm still surprised you're still talking about Moutinho.
What would you do? What do you recommend for him?
I could care less, honestly. Moutinho doesn't.
Yeah.
He
Just
doesn't
cut him,
do it for
in
me.
my opinion. Cut him. There's no reason to keep him. He sucks ass. I think the hair dye is going to his fucking brain.
I don't know, man. He just doesn't. He is not the bee's knees.
Why not just keep him so you get highlights out of someone, right? Out of a rising star?
We got more guys for that.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, Dana White will keep him because he's paid 12 and 12, so he'll stick around a couple more times.
He's a name.
Yeah.
He's ass. So, but like, it's so funny that people are hyping him up, coming back. Oh, he's on a 5-fight winning streak versus janitors and fucking plumbers. Yeah, good shit. Like,
dude, some of those cake. What's that? Go ahead.
Who's the Asian kid who's looking
Which
good?
There's a few.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The one that did that left hook. The left hook in the last one.
He's a hood rat from Texas, I think.
Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about too. He's from Houston.
He looks good. Him and Wellmaker, they both remind me of each other.
Yeah,
they're on the same trajectory, coming at the same time. I'm digging their style.
Yeah, what the UFC needs right now.
Yeah. What's his name?
Avenger.
Van? Is that his name?
Yeah, Ban, something Ban, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Josh Ban.
He's fighting this week. He then beat Royval.
He is?
Not here, so I can.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
gonna
that's
fight
right.
Royval. He's fighting Royval, and he's gonna beat him. Moss not here to fucking say he ain't. So fuck him.
I'm here.
What happened was Silva and Lopez. Fuck yeah.
Josh Van title run starts now.
Who was the other Asian guy? The guy that got the left hook, like just that the Wonder Boys like prodigy.
Oh yeah, that was dirty. That was dirty.
That kid wants to be champion because he's got military service coming up in like a year or something.
He won a few weeks ago. There's a few of those South Korean dudes. We had the knockout guy, Jung Young Park, the guy who beat Oban. There's some good ones, man.
Yeah.
Did you see that left hook? That it was just so short, like no power on it. It just tipped the chin. That's all it takes.
He just ran into it.
That's what I love about it. I love that's what I love about boxing, about striking is it's not about gritting down and throwing hard as you can. It just let me place this on the point of your chin and you're gonna go sleepy.
Yeah, we have not seen that a lot lately.
Was that the knockout where you couldn't almost tell what he got hit with, right? The guy just goes to the ground.
Yep.
Face plant.
Yeah.
That was our last knockout for like a week plus. So, yeah.
All right,
What do you guys think of the Pantoja Caracara, France?
Boring. Piss break.
Yeah.
It's a piss break. Let's be honest.
I like Pantoja.
Caracara fights well, though.
He's just gonna get cuddled. Like, there's no point.
That shit's delicious.
He's a true dog.
So to the single guys here, I tried to get Monica on. She's playing video games with Jess right now. We could be on the raft with the girls right now, but they've abandoned us.
Hanging with the boys.
So it's a boys' night. I'm like, I got a bunch of eligible bachelors on air right now, but she wasn't interested.
Well, Smokey's already taken by Monica, so he's off the table.
Brilliant.
No, she doesn't want any part of it.
Mystical.
The Pala Costa fight got canceled again?
Yep, nothing new there. Well, it got moved to the Poirier card. It didn't get canceled. It got moved.
Yeah,
okay.
Well, they always move his fights.
What about Imavov Barallo? Who you guys picking?
Kyle. Imavov sucks.
Ooh. I don't know if that's a layup.
It's not, but he's better.
Ooh. You all going with Barallo? Yeah.
Who's the fight? What's
Imavov Barallo? I think that's a tough one, to be honest.
Great man
yeah,
event.
that is more exciting, I reckon. I don't know.
Should be the co-main to DDP Hamzat, to be honest.
Yeah,
Man,
that
I'm
one
not
is-
ready for that shit.
That's a tough one. Imavov has shocked me tremendously. I didn't think he was going to be doing as well as he is.
That and the Lopez Silva fight booked it within a day. UFC is doing pretty good right now. I'll give him that.
Is the what's it called? The Noche, is it going directly against Canelo, or are they timing that differently?
I believe it's the same because Canelo's in Las Vegas in the Raiders Stadium, so it's gonna be around the same time.
Damn. Yo, the subscribers are coming in, dude. Come on. This shit's gonna go viral. Then I'm gonna dump the Gummy Gang. I'm gonna be too big time for you guys, okay? I'm just gonna fucking fall off. This might be the last Gummy Gang.
You better not. These are the best streams.
Don't worry. This is not going anywhere.
You already took away Fook off, you piece of shit. We need this.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do y'all see the Terrence McKinney versus I can't pronounce him,
Borshev?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
How do
fighting
you see
Borshev.
that?
That's right.
Someone getting knocked out in round one.
T-Rex he's so like He's like, I don't know what the fuck to think with that guy because he's so much fun to watch fight. But God, he kind of sucks. Let's be honest. Other than his power, like when the power fails, like he's kind of shit.
Yeah, he's a one-round fighter.
Yeah, it sucks because I like him.
But he's fighting another one-round fighter, so it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
Bordeaux can't stop a takedown.
Neither guy can.
Yeah.
And neither will shoot one.
Yeah, that's
Terrence
a tough one.
down. It's his base. Stand your base.
Neither dude had the base that involves grappling.
Smokey, I want to apologize in advance if you're team Kai Kara France. I can't fucking stand him. I don't know. Well, he's New Zealand. I don't know.
He is annoying.
Oh,
he is
You're
cringy.
right.
He's so cringy.
He does have a more annoying style of speaking. Yeah, they're not all
It's
new
not that.
shit.
It's stupid emotes.
His face. I don't like his face.
Fake Maury. Fake Maury.
I don't know what it is. Like he's one of the guys I just can't get on board with. I don't know. I never could. I don't know why.
But we all gotta cheer for him this week over that tomato can.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah. What's he gonna be your bit in that fight? Huh?
Smokey, is that a thing down there in Australia, New Zealand? A lot of white people claiming to be Maoris, like it is over here with the Native Americans. A lot of white people, Cherokee or some shit.
If you're like me, the word for a white Kiwi, well, it's not even a white Maori, but it's white Kiwi, like myself. It's pakia. It means you're a white Kiwi. But no, unless you're trying to, I don't know, break into the fucking Aussie New Zealand rap scene, no, you're not really going to fake claim something.
Smokey,
Yeah.
can you do the dance for us right now? Can you do that
The
tribal?
haka?
Yeah, the haka. Can
I
you do
used to do the haka about probably 30 plus years ago. Used to smash it out.
Yeah.
Last time I smashed it out was like 1998 when I was over in New Zealand.
Okay, well, guess what? You're big screen right now. We think we can get it a little bit.
What?
I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything besides the come core, and then the ending's always.
Yeah, the cut. The throat. There it is. Turn the
I've
camera.
always found that one. No disrespect. I've always found that to be like really corny. Like they do it at the rugby games. Like if I was in front of that, like, are you supposed to intimidate me? I'd be like cross chopping in front of them, you know? Like
it's just like half of Australia's had run-ins with big scary Maoris, and that's basically what they look like when you meet them in a dark alleyway. They're fucking scary, and especially when they get a bit of piss in them, they just they're crazy motherfuckers, but they're also some of the most lovely people you've ever met.
Yeah, maybe it counterbalances how polite they are. Like there's this like feral.
Yeah, he's that one black sheep. Okay, well he's fucking white as shit, but yeah, he's fucking annoying. I get what you mean. He's got a face you wish to see punched in. Like,
Yeah, he just looks like Beavis. You know, he kind of looks like. Yeah, I don't know what it is about him. I can't take him.
I might have to learn the haka. I'll tell you, give me a couple of weeks and I'll watch a few videos and see if it rings some bells, and then I'll send you a video.
If he wins, you have to.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We did that whole. We did that whole shoey thing. We should do a bit like when we're live. We should do a bit where the viewers are doing the haka. That would be hilarious. Like people from all over the world. Americans,
and now
Kiwis,
to think about it, they're all annoying and cringe. Whether it be Tai Tuivasa, Dan
No,
Hook,
Ty's cool.
They're all cringe.
Hooker is debatable.
Izzy's annoying.
Yeah.
What's going on down there, man?
Izzy, Izzy's not Kenyan. He's fucking African. He's fucking native.
Yeah.
He's as chill as it gets.
I don't agree with.
That shit was producing a lot of great fighters, and now it hasn't brought anyone new.
Oh yeah, JDM too. JDM.
Yeah, he's from my neck of the woods.
But he's Australian, or is he from New Zealand or Australia?
Anzac. I'm talking Anzac.
Where I'm from, he's from like 20 minutes down the road.
Oh, get out of here. Huh.
Yeah,
so
bro.
where he trains, his gym's close to you?
Yeah, about 20, half an hour away.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, you got to pop up over there. Get some work in.
Yeah, you should go in there and challenge him to a fight. And then record it.
Yeah, if I give you stupid... If I get you really dumb questions, then maybe an MMA-Holes t-shirt, which you go over there. Got to put together a package for Smokey to send him over there with really inappropriate JDM questions. That would be pretty cool.
JDM would probably be cool with it. He seems chill.
Yeah, I bet he would.
does.
The Aussies are cool. I don't know what Kevin's talking about. Izzy's a fucking piece of shit. The rest are cool.
Hey, what would you do? What would you do if there was a guy like Brock Lesnar that wanted to fight you?
Run.
Like,
bro, for the laughs, I'd go ham. Like, I'd barely be as big as one of his legs. No shit. Like, I'm about 58 kilos. So I think it's about $1.30, $1.25 pounds. Yeah, I'd have a run at him. Fuck him. I'd just run around the round, bro, and exhaust him. And give me a
this guy on the radio said that one time he was at a bar and he said he's a skinny guy, and there was this massive dude like Brock Lesnar with like tattoo on his neck, and he didn't know the girl that was near him was his girlfriend, so he went to ask her, if she, wanted a drink, and the guy got like super upset, so him and his friends dragged him out to like the back of the bar to fight him, and he said what he did was just get naked. And then they're like, dude, you're gay.
My buddy
and then like the cops.
Yeah, my buddy used to do that. Yeah, he used to play
really?
this game called The Reverse. He would call it The Reverse and just get super gay in like the most awkward moments to just completely break any tension that was happening. And it would work every single time. What I used to do when I was a kid, I used to go like spastic. Like I would either sweet talk myself out of a situation or just go the complete reverse and go like lunatic looking, where they're like, okay, this guy's there's something fucking wrong with this dude, like kind of autistic. And both worked. Yeah, yeah, you go a little extreme in either way, and you'll be safe. You guys get into a lot of fights as a kid?
I did. I did as a kid. Yeah.
Yeah. How about you, Jamie?
I've only been in one fight.
Yeah.
One fight? Okay.
Yeah, and it didn't really we punched each other, and then this teacher stepped in, so it couldn't really happen.
Oh, okay.
But it was only that time.
How about you, Shmokei?
Hey, Jake.
Oh, I used to have anger problems as a kid. I remember. It was more. It wasn't fights. It was me just beating people up with random shit. The worst one was someone bumped my basketball out of the ring when I was in year 6, I think, and I took a bit of 2x4 wood to him and fractured his skull, broke his arm, fractured his eye socket. Yeah. That was crazy.
So you liked weapons?
Yeah.
Recently, I got a little scuff.
What about you, Leafro? How about you?
Good. How are you?
I'm gonna be good in a couple of minutes.
Who said that?
You ever get into any fights back in the day?
Yeah, I've been in a few.
Really, huh? What happened?
Yeah.
Like, what was the worst?
What was the worst?
Yeah, give me a crazy one.
I don't even know. I don't even know. It wasn't the one when last one I told you.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, he told one the last time. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's right.
No, me and my little brother. There's been a few of them at school. People calling me the word y'all was talking about last Gummy Gang.
What, the N-word?
Hell yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh, boy.
Oh, here we go. So they would just flat out call you the N-word?
Yeah, not all the time.
What the fuck? And they were white?
Well, hell yeah.
Fucking assholes. Jesus Christ. How old were you guys?
But yeah, that shit, that bitch, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
And that happened at church.
They called you the N-word at church. What?
What?
That's happened at church.
Who, the pastor? Who did that?
That's crazy.
Imagine the pastor going.
Yeah, hey.
Oh my God.
Hey, just like this. I'm gonna keep it real. This is real people, real shit.
Yeah.
Hey, this is why I'm here. You know what I'm saying?
Was the pastor like, come up here, my little N-word? In front of everyone or something?
Body of Christ.
Hey, and I'm going to say this. Hey, Jamie, this is the second time that you've been on a show with a black person.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Talk to Jamie. He's like 35% racist, right, Jamie?
Yeah. Actually, we've been on the panel 3 times.
And Jamie hates it every time.
Yeah,
hey, but I love y'all. We love y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
No, I'm not racist.
You know what I'm
As
saying?
in,
If you can't take a joke.
I'm not racist. Like I don't like. I'm not discriminatory. I just like I prefer my own. Like I'm like I'm
Jamie
not
fucking
saying,
hates him.
What do you think
Like,
about
I'm-
Jamie saying the N-word? What do you think about that?
Just better be back up with you.
What?
Just be careful out there in the real world. You know what I'm saying?
It's like saying keep that same energy, you know?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
there's not that many
for
black
real.
people here.
Yeah.
We love you here, Jamie, but be careful out there in the real world.
I mean, I'm not gonna call a big black guy.
And I'm being
like, I'm not gonna do that. Like,
But what if if a black guy's watching you on a stream or something, just rattle off the N-word over and over again, and then they run into an Albuquerque?
I see it all the time. You know
They do
what I'm
what?
saying? It's just like, hey, it is what it is,
Yeah.
But
So-
if I see you out here, I'm gonna slap you in your motherfucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's
Right. You can try it, but I might
I don't
outrun
care.
you.
Hey, listen.
He's just gonna pull guard.
Listen.
I might outrun you.
I don't care if I'm a hunt. Listen.
Oh my god, dude.
And you look, you see that I'm in a electric wheelchair, and I might not be 100%, and I might be weak as shit, but I still will slap you in the motherfucker. And I'm
Book it. Book it.
And I'm not talking about nobody on here. I'm just being honest about.
Fight of the year coming up here. That's right.
I
Better
want to do
than
an
any
MMA-Holes
UFC.
meetup in Arkansas now. We got to get Jamie
Flip
to
that
that meetup.
fight immediately. I want to see that fight.
Jamie will come back straight. He'll be slapped straight over there.
He's gonna pull guard on him.
I mean, I think it would be a fair fight if he was in a wheelchair and we fought. Like, I think it'd be
Oh,
fair.
hell no! What the fuck?
I'm asking Lee a question. Lee, where you from?
Yeah.
Oh my
Jamie's
God.
kid.
That's
I
funny.
love Jamie. Not no homo way, not no whiz way.
Gotta watch your words around here.
Yeah,
Jamie's
not
getting
no
turned on
whiz around here.
Jamie's
I wish
gonna beat
Matt
off to you
was
after
in
this.
here.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jamie, you're from Albuquerque, right?
Yes, sir.
Have you been to what is it, Jackson Wink?
No, ma'am.
No,
Ma'am?
That's what I thought he said.
Did you just call him ma'am?
I heard it's in a really rough area.
You don't
Or
want to meet
was.
John Jones?
Manny,
I
do
don't
you
really know where it is. I heard it was a pretty. My uncle used to go there, and he said it was a pretty nice place.
Manny, you just
Is that
completely
because
blew
you
past the
don't
fact
think
that he called you ma'am.
Lee, you're
That's okay. I've been called worse.
straight
What
up
is it?
from the backwoods of the Texarkana, aren't you?
I'm from Arkansas, Paragould.
Okay. I knew I'd beat your answer. Just had to insult you a bit.
Oh damn. Leafro would have been good with Matt on. Matt said he
I
was
wasn't born here, but
Oh
Hey.
God, keep him the fuck off.
Benton?
Please. That idiot
Who's
from earlier
that?
was bad enough. That lawyer was worse. We're just fine
Did you
here.
not write any of that down, RX?
now Detroit is where I was from.
Are you born in Detroit?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Now
No.
that's where the other side comes from.
Yeah.
Hey, there hasn't been any Detroit fighters except for what's his name?
Chaos? I think Chaos is Mike Perry's Michigan guy.
Mike Perry. He's from Flint. Yeah.
Lee the Flea.
Jamal fights out of Michigan.
Yeah. Yeah, Jamal Hill's another one.
Yeah, Jamal.
Chaos. I think he's from Michigan.
So no one good.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of who's the best Michigan.
Jamal.
My cousin would
Well, there's
know
the
right away.
Shields, be boxing, but that's it.
I guess I can't say shit.
Yo.
My fighters were not good.
Floyd Mayweather.
Detroit is crazy.
That's
man.
right.
Detroit's crazy. Like when I went to a Tigers
yeah?
game and I went around, dude, I was like, my mind was blown, man. Like I can't get over
It
How crazy.
scared the shit out of me, man.
How long were you in Detroit for?
I was only there for like 10 years. I
Wow.
was born there.
So you were in the city?
Huh?
You were in like Detroit?
Like Detroit.
Whoa,
Detroit.
fucking hell, dude. Dude, it's Jamie. Would...
Hey, you know where it's apparently
like
the
a damn-
worst?
We can't say the word, you know what I'm saying? But the B word, you know what I'm saying?
What, a bitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you can curse. We don't care.
One of them went off on that motherfucker. And cocktails and everywhere went off on that place.
Yeah, it's
Nuclear
wild.
getting in that bitch.
Real shit, y'all.
Yeah, no, Detroit's crazy. I couldn't believe
You know
it.
where I just
Yeah, go
go
ahead.
ahead. Oh, I just went to Memphis and I didn't realize how bad it was. Apparently, it's like the most dangerous city in the country right now.
Oh, Memphis?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad, but it ain't like freaking Detroit, bro.
Oh, really?
Wasn't I just having a fight with a guy
what
from
it
Memphis?
looks like. I mean, yeah, Memphis, they be killing mother truckers. Yeah.
Yeah, I
right?
had a fight with a guy from Memphis in the
And
chat.
everybody from Memphis be coming where I live.
Really? So it is fucked up over there, huh?
Yeah, man.
Well, you know it's
crazy, bro.
Well, hold on a second. I think
Go
this is
ahead.
for. Hold on, this is Mr. Tolerance coming in.
Chris, make it happen. Live from Arkansas, the faggot and the invalid. One man in a wheelchair, the other wants to suck him off. Only one man walks out alive. Nothing like fisticuffs to bring everyone together.
Yeah. we can set that up as long as he's in the
versus the wheelchair.
Book him now.
Hey, if they had that, that would have saved Bellator.
Imagine
That'd be
like
the
Jamie's
biggest
in a
fight in
dress.
PFL.
Jamie's in a dress and
Jamie.
That'd be the biggest fight in PFL history. People would actually watch it.
Oh shit!
What's crazy about Memphis is we're in Houston. We have about
RX and Jamie kissing or some shit.
yeah, right.
Why
RX
did
and
I hear
Jamie
my
got a
name?
weird thing going, right, Lee? You notice that?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Would this come out of nowhere? Fuck.
Don't worry, it's gonna get a little
Here we
worse. I
go.
just put the link in the chat, and Matt's in the chat, so get ready.
No, don't let him know.
Who-
Like legit.
who is that? I've never heard of
You
it.
don't want to know.
Hopefully
he's
he's
a
drinking.
fucking clown.
Fuck, man.
No, just literally
Hey.
don't. Like
Jack
No.
Hermanson. Hey, Gregory Rodriguez. Doesn't he look like Barack Obama?
yeah, that's the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, I joked about it when he was on the show. I joked about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, when are you gonna get the twerker guy? What's his name? He just won.
Levitt, yeah, I don't know. Like, I got
Yeah.
this weird thing. Like we're still cool. It's just like I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Maybe eventually I'll have him back on. I don't know. I like Jordan. He's good. He's good peeps.
Oh, he's a blast, man.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
I got to put my phone on the charge.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Look, it's like a. It's like, here he is. Here we go. Hey, Matt, how's it going?
It's going all right.
Who is that?
Oh, you're more docile tonight. What happened?
I haven't drank 2 bottles of wine.
Okay. Are you still 90% racist or no? Oh, this is weird.
About 95%.
95%?
Cut me off today driving, so it went up 5%.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh boy. His percentage went up, Lee. He's more racist than ever now.
It's still not like Jamie's still the racist king, so you
Yeah.
still got a high bar to set.
Could you imagine being gay and a racist? That's crazy, man.
That's in the that's in the bio.
I'm literally not even racist.
Yeah, is
That's
that
in the job application.
Is that your Grinder account? Does it say gay racist? Looking for dick.
We actually did a great review on RX's stream on one of my on my profile.
What's that?
We did my Grinder profile review on RX's stream.
Was there anything about racism on there, RX?
Only a little. Like I didn't see any black people, so he pretty much I think he sanctioned that part off.
There was no black people.
Jamie,
Right.
Jamie,
would you Would you give
Jamie,
a pass to Lee Fro? Would you give him like a one time?
I didn't hear you. What?
Forget it.
What's up, Kevin?
Jamie, are you cock starved?
My what?
Hey, hell no.
My what?
Have you?
Are you cock starved?
A little, yeah.
Am I handicapped?
I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
I'm not.
Are you drunk?
I
I don't know what you said.
What's the word, boys?
Understand freaking.
No,
I don't
boy.
know. Oh, I was about to say something.
You could say it.
Nah.
Hold on, we got a donation coming in here. This is very important.
crap.
It's
What's up, Chrome?
Wonderful, wonderful.
very important.
White power. Shout out to the dominant white race. Proud to be a part-time member. Roll damn tide, baby.
Amen, Chrome.
Yeah.
Could you believe he's turning his back on the half black that he is?
I know.
Look at my side.
Bullshit.
Come to the
Hey,
orange side.
Chrome's from Houston, also, right, Moss?
No,
He's Oklahoman, born and
Oklahoma,
brewed.
Who was the Houston guy?
That's Pulse.
Pulse.
Yeah, Pulse is Houston.
Is he still around?
Yeah, I've seen him in the chat
Okay.
here and there.
Turn my phone.
Are you on the toilet right now, Lee? Where are you right now?
No. I had to charge my phone.
He's in trouble.
Settle down.
I tell you, Lee's like one of my favorite. Like, he's, Lee needs a reality show.
Him and Felony.
Oh my god!
We
Imagine
need-
him and Felony on a stream together. That'd be crazy.
That's a podcast I'll watch.
He literally looks like Afro
Give me
Man.
1
but Asian.
second. Right, 1 second.
Oh, here we
Jamie, you want to fight that guy?
I mean, if he's in a wheelchair,
go. He's
How
like-
you better?
He's like a
He's
black
in a wheelchair,
Professor
I can do
X. Look at him. He's
There you go.
there he goes. He's gonna go fight Magneto.
We should not be laughing. Stop.
He's
Stop
gonna fight.
laughing.
He's gonna fight Magnegro.
Stop laughing. We're gonna get canceled.
Oh fucking hell! I can't do edibles.
Who was the bad guy on Doctor Who?
Oh god, why do I do drugs? It's stupid, man.
You love it.
Look at him.
It ends up like this.
Look at him. He's the best. He's just living his best life. I fucking love this guy.
That's gonna be Moss in about 20 years.
It is, man. That's gonna be Jess. She's gonna be pushing me around. Oh my god.
Argentinian right
Yeah.
there.
What's up?
Look at you. He's the best. Look at that. So Matt, what's going on with you? Anything new?
Now, we be popping wheelies in the MMA.
Wait, Lee, do you have anyone there with you right now?
Huh?
Is there anyone with you right now?
Hell no.
No? Okay. All right. You're hanging with the boys.
Well, y'all.
Professor Charles Exhibit. this, oh my god. Oh fucking hell, man.
So, hey, you guys hear Trump say the F word on national TV?
Dude, my brother-in-law just called me and told me about that today.
Like that? Why that big? Like everyone says it. It's a word.
Yeah.
I want my president to say that.
Usually don't play it like on TV. You know, it's still kind of a big
Fuck
deal.
him. I want my president to say that.
Yeah.
He wants that Nobel Peace Prize.
As he should.
Yeah.
As the president. Number one.
Aussie Prime Minister chugging a beer with the boys at the footy game. Fucking just necked it. I think his name was Alan Bond. Was it Alan Bond? No, it was Bob Hawke. Hawke with an E at the end. Yeah, there's a video up on YouTube if everyone. What a legend. Yeah, last best fucking Prime Minister we had.
Moss, you might remember this. You remember Rob Ford, the Toronto crack smoking mayor?
I just watched that Netflix show, bro. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
That guy was a legend.
Fuck,
That guy was like
what Bob Hawke was like, but with a beer and not crack. You know? What a legend though, like busting out a crack pipe and then he's like sitting there legs and he's just rambling like he's been on crack for a couple hours, like he's peaking, like you should. What a great.
What was that? What was that Chris Farley movie where he was like the politician's brother? Was it? What was it called? Well, he's the
Tommy Boy?
not Tommy Boy.
Black Sheep? Oh, hold on a second.
Black Sheep, yeah.
Black Sheep.
I just took the fattest shit in human history. Shout out to anyone taking a shit right now. It was about to capsize the boat, so we decided to open the floodgates and dump the sewage. Now there were some endangered species in this part of the ocean.
Oh, dude, everything is just funny to me right now. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, Rob Ford was Black Sheep on steroids. This one time he was running away from the press because they were asking him about corruption. He ran right into the camera, face planted right into the camera.
Crazy, right? Some people are just real life cartoon characters.
Chris Farley was great, wasn't he? Like, rest in peace, big man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was
Same with
funny dude.
John Candy. Remember John Candy? I've just seen something come up the other day. It's called Canadian Bacon, one of his old movies, mid-90s.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Dude, I love Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I fucking love that movie.
Classic, man.
It's such a good movie.
Uncle Bob.
Well, Chris Farley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I saw it in the movies. I was a kid.
If you guys want to see Chris Farley when he gets interviewed by Letterman, when he comes out in the crowd, I mean, the guy's like comes out like the Ultimate Warrior, just all like coked out to the, coked out just out of his mind, just crazy.
You know what's kind of blowing
He
my
was a
mind?
legend.
Bill Murray talking about Belushi and saying like everyone that's telling stories about him is bullshit. Like he was
one of the last interviews when Belushi came on and divulged about all that. Yeah, that was great.
They were saying that he wasn't as big into drugs that everyone was saying. Like he was kind of a lightweight. And when he OD'd, it was like it wasn't like a big OD, like it was like a mistake or something like that. And he wasn't as fucked up as everyone was saying he was. He's like, it's such a weird thing to hear now, because I always thought he was.
Well, it's a weird thing to say. I mean, you just kind of like let it go, right? You're kind of like,
it's like
sounds kind of like a hater in a way.
Yeah, it's weird.
Would you say it like if you had a friend that like had a partying hard thing and then he died and then you go, oh, he didn't really party that hard?
Well, I mean, it sounds like he believes what he's saying. Like I don't know if he's full of shit. I have no idea. But it sounds like he's almost crying when he's telling the story, Yeah.
Is he trying to save old mate's Belushi's legacy or something? Like it's correct, right or wrong, like we've all just been. He just I don't know why he took so long, but he just let us all think this for years for some reason, and it's come out.
Forever. I just thought he was like some sort of junkie or some shit, and now it's like we're starting to learn.
OG, like an OG of the drug, like a Johnny. Robert Downey Jr. Like went hard. Yeah, that's what I always thought too. Crazy.
Isn't it crazy, Robert Downey Jr., how he turned his life around? Like he was legit like done for. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Just flipped
it.
Then became Iron Man.
Definitely. Like, remember that movie? He was the one where he had the 4 friends that were ghosts. I can't remember the name of that movie.
I just want to see Lee Froach shave his head and become Professor X. Like I want to see. I want to see it so bad.
Like, you do that, and I'll tattoo your name on me right now.
I think he's. I don't know what he's doing. Is he all right? What's he doing? Lee Fro, you doing all right?
Belushi seems like he would have been like Artie Lang's cousin. I think they kind of look alike. Do you agree, Mos?
Whose cousin?
Artie Lang and Belushi.
Oh yeah,
kind of looks similar.
Oh, you could tell Artie Lang just wants to morph into Belushi. Like that's what he's just trying to do.
Oh yeah.
He said, "Do you say what Kyle wrote? Come out, wrote."
What's that?
Can we see if we can get Lee Pro to give someone the green light to show the
Well, wait, hold on. One at a time. Would you say Lee Pro?
I said, "Did you see what Kaimoto wrote about me?"
Kainoto? Oh, who knows? Yeah. He might be hitting on you. I don't know. Let's see. What's he saying?
Yeah, I look like Professor Xavier or something.
Yeah, exhibit. Yeah. It's pretty funny, man. Go ahead, Smokey. Sorry.
Mom, do you still listen to Howard Stern?
Not on the regular. Like I'll catch, I want to catch this Bill Murray interview because Jess said it was really good. But yeah, I fell off with Stern. It sucks, man. He's not the same. He's not.
I did the same. Rogan fell off a bit, just watch the highlights now. I don't watch the full podcast anymore.
We're like, did we lose something? What the fuck happened?
We lost 2 people.
Yeah, I can't even figure out what's going on.
Remember the Second City TV show with John Candy?
Second City.
Nah.
No, I don't. Do you guys remember that?
Nah, me neither.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Second City. I mean, I'm sure I'm old enough for it. I just don't remember it.
Yeah.
Damn, it's crazy. Second
We were
City.
watching shit like Steve Urkel and stuff.
Yeah, Alf. I remember Alf.
Oh, remember that? Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I even had an Alf stuffed toy when I was a kid.
Yeah, Alf is
Yeah.
the shit. You know, I was watching this documentary about Alf. It's pretty depressing how that thing ended. Alf.
A lot of puppet shows seem to end a bit fucking depressing, eh? Like them puppeteers must be cooked units.
Yeah.
We had one over here in Australia that used to. It was called Agro's Cartoon Connection, and the puppet was called Agro, and he used to co-host with a real life lady at a desk, and her name was Anne Marie. I can't remember her last name right, and it came out years later that the puppeteer of Agro was on some occasions like we was definitely feeling her up, but sometimes he actually got the fingers in there, and his finger on when she was giggling and stuff, it was like, yeah, I can't remember who found that out, or which one of them divulged it. Might have been Anne Marie. But yeah, he was fingering her under the couch at like 7:30 in the morning on a kid's show under the desk.
Fucking
It's
yeah,
crazy.
they got to be a little off, little weirdos. Like Jim Henson, wasn't he a little bit of a weirdo too? Like an aloof oddball.
Yeah,
little creeps.
Yeah,
these puppets. Never
What's that
trust
other dude that does? He does the live comedy shows with the puppets. Jeff Dunham.
Oh yeah.
Fucking-
I always said I
Yeah,
wanted a
he's a good
puppet
unit.
character on the show. Like there were a couple of channels out there that did like puppet bits, and it'd be so funny to have like a puppet on the show.
You got O'Malley. Ain't that the cool- you got
You guys want to do the puppet segment?
Well, you do your puppet thing with a little figurine. So
yeah, you got O'Malley already. What else
That's
do you
the
need?
closest. No, I want a legit puppet character. Like I want someone like Howard Stern. They used to do that with the puppets. It used to be so fucking funny. The Baba Booey puppet and shit.
There's a series on Netflix called Fubar, and the psychologist has the dolls for Arnold Schwarzenegger and all the characters. That's what you need, something like that. That's like I don't know, like a John Anik or an Errol Hawani or something, and you can just.
Yeah. You know what I
John
want?
Anik is great. Yeah.
I got the link in the chat. I want someone to call in and be someone in the chat. Like I want someone to actually be the person in the chat.
Don't give people ideas. That's only going to go bad.
All right, so now the link's in the chat.
It's going to be 100% Emmys, I guarantee it.
Chris.
Hold on, the link's in the chat, okay? I want you to call up, just put an avatar up there, okay? And I want you to be one person on this panel, okay? Click the link and be one person on the panel, okay? All right.
Did you guys ever see that movie Happy Time Murders with the puppets and what was her name? The funny chick, Melissa McCarthy. Yeah, those puppets. You need something like that, Moss, for sure.
Melissa McCarthy. You know what? She's one of those actresses. If she's in a movie, I get the fuck out of town. Like I can't do it. She drives me nuts.
Yeah,
same. I used to.
Yeah.
Like she was funny in Bridesmaids, and then that was it. Like I was just like, all right, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
I got an interesting theory, RX.
Oh Christ!
Starting to think John's decision wasn't his. I think the UFC retired him, knowing his legal troubles. What do you think?
Yeah,
it wasn't his decision.
Yeah, yeah. I think either way, I think he knew with this bullshit he was gonna get stripped again anyway, because it's the same thing that happened the first time. So he's just like, fuck it, I'll dip for 2 years, I'll be back.
Yeah,
pretty obvious what happened. It's not the first time he's done this shit. So
he called up the UFC and said, "Hey man, it happened again. I got some more legal shit. I'm gonna retire." And then he'll just pop back up again, like
he'll be back in 2 years.
This happened in February, right?
Yeah.
Well, then he had another like drag racing incident a month before in January, and then he had another he borrowed some YouTubers Bugatti and had scared the shit out of them drag racing.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
So that's
so fucking stupid. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You think what drugs do you think he's taking?
All of them.
Alcohol.
Yeah, I don't think he turns anything.
It's more than alcohol.
That's the main problem. I think it's alcohol is his main issue.
You think it's alcohol? Well, He also wasn't there like psilocybin mushrooms. Maybe that's why the girl had her pants off, right?
Did anyone find out like who this girl, the relationship? Like, did he meet her that night? Are they friends? Like, what? Like,
Shocked it wasn't a guy.
Oh god.
Yeah, what
Just
about all
shocked
those
it.
people
Just a
making those
hood
gay
rat.
videos about him? It's like what the fuck?
Shocked it was.
I think it was that school.
Yeah, shocked it wasn't Jamie in the car.
Imagine.
That would be so funny. They the blurred faces, Jamie.
Oh, could you imagine? Fuck
Jamie had no
yes.
pants on.
We're famous. Finally, we made it. The community made it.
Jamie, would you blow Jon Jones?
Because he's rich, I would, yeah.
You would, okay. Wow. Damn.
Hey, but you don't think
money for
Jon
James.
Jones' wife was not going to divorce him, right? I mean, she
They're not even
hasn't
married.
yet.
It's like he's got the Connor thing where it's like, I'm not going to get married because I know I'm a fucking knucklehead. They're just fiancés. That's his fiancé.
That's interesting, huh? They're both not married, so they can get child support though.
Yeah, just
They're like
fucking have him sign a prenup
Yeah.
or some shit.
Oh yeah, they're not married. What?
No, John's never getting married, man. They
No,
and like
give it
Connor
to a
too,
guy.
they're never getting married. They're just gonna do that fiance bullshit and
Jones might marry a guy. We don't know.
yeah, but that whole that whole gay narrative is just it's so stupid, man. Like it's so dumb. Like it's just trolling, you know? Like it's so silly, the whole thing.
Jones does not help his case with it though. Kind of like Izzy.
I mean, I can see Izzy being gay, but Jones, like I don't.
Well,
see
we
any
know
gay-
Izzy is.
I'll give you 3 gay UFC fighters:
Okay.
Jon
boy.
Jones,
Luke
Rockhold, and Colby
Probably.
Covington.
What?
I think
3
Colby is. Yeah, I do think, and Sean O'Malley might be too. He might switch.
No, I
Like
don't
Izzy
think
was
so.
right there. Like
Colby, and Colby's flamer for straight up. Who else? Luke Rockhold. They're both childless. I mean, I just it's obvious as day.
Well, Luke
So being
Rockhold is
childish.
he's just.
I don't know, man. Luke Rockhold pulls so many chicks.
He's just
like
dumb.
all the guys from the podcast.
Yeah, he's a dummy. That's all it is. He just can't.
Yeah, you know, you've seen his interviews? The guy's a complete freaking moron. Like he wants to be cool. The problem is he was a cool kid that never like grew out of high school, I guess.
He just relied on his looks. That's it. Like he just got
Yeah,
by, skated
the whole
by on
time,
looks.
yeah. He
think
never
it's,
gained a personality because he didn't have to.
Yeah.
It's bisexual.
or chin.
There's definitely bisexual going on.
No, I can see
Which is
Colby,
another
but
word for
Luke.
gay.
Like, come on, man, stop it. I don't see that.
You're reaching with both.
But Colby, yes, I think Colby is gay. I think it's a cover up. Everything's a cover up. I think
Well, they used to be roommates, right? Him and Jon Jones back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're roommates. They're all.
I think him
man.
and Masvidal fucked. I think they
Together,
fucked.
yeah.
Him and Masvidal, Colby. Like I think that's why their breakup was so hard because they used to suck each other's dicks.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mas.
Man, they
I'm
missed
glad you
that
know
part
that
in
shit.
promoting the fight. Well, why they didn't promote that part?
See, that's the angle people should be going. Like Jorge Masvidal was fucking gay with Colby. Like those, like that would have been great. Like the Jon Jones thing, I don't know. It just didn't work for me. But Colby Covington and George Masvidal having this mysterious relationship that led to the breakup.
Hold on. Did you watch the Guru that video on Jon Jones?
No, I didn't watch it.
Which one? He's made 100.
There's one specific where he breaks it down, like
The gay thing?
and yeah, it's pretty convincing.
No, man. Come on.
man.
Stop it.
Yeah, again, Jones has kind of proved it. Like he doesn't hide it.
I don't think like what makes him seem gay.
He's just a straight up closet case.
I mean, what's the example?
He's cock starved.
Did you see him down in fucking Russia with those guys?
I saw the pool. The
Like,
pool's hysterical. Yeah, that's
Did
pretty.
you see him on the back of that bike smelling the dude's hair? Fucking creep.
He was on the back of it. Wait, I saw him on the bike, but he was smelling a guy's hair.
Yeah, go
Come
back
on.
and watch it. He
Yeah,
has
it's
this
like
fucking
pulling his hair, like he's doing
right.
doggy
He's getting
style.
right in there.
I don't see gay, to be honest. Well, maybe he's a closeted homo, and that's why he's doing stupid shit.
And then look at him and Dana. Come on, enough said there.
Jamie, you think
He's just rebelling.
You think Jon Jones is gay?
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so. But I mean, in theory, it'd be a pretty good cover you turn into a fighter because you're fighting your repressed feelings, right? So you become the world's greatest fighter.
Is that why he beats up
Oh,
women?
man.
Just wants to
Fighters,
knock?
yep.
Yeah, just fighting your feelings.
They're
Yeah,
fighting
fighting your
the gay away.
demons.
Hey,
Yeah.
work for
With a half-naked girl in it, so I'm pretty sure that's leaning towards gay.
Yeah, I don't see anything gay about John. It's weird. Like usually I can make an argument, but I don't see it with John, man. I don't
Yeah.
get it.
Well,
think
we'll
people-
agree to disagree in that regard.
Does
Can't we I'm agreeing with Kevin of all people?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Chat. Let's see in the chat. Does anyone think that John is gay? Let me know in the chat. Give me an example why.
We need a poll.
Is this it?
A black man can't drink.
That's
I got serious gaydar. That's why I
Moss,
always
remember
call out
that-
Moss. Moss has a little bit gay tendency.
Yeah. If anyone would know, it'd be me.
Oh yeah.
Moss, remember that psycho trainer that Jon Jones used to have?
The psycho trainer?
Yeah, the guy that was almost challenging Jones to a fight. Remember you tried to get an interview and he's like, I got more Instagram followers than you.
Fuck.
Frank something.
Oh, yeah.
The striking coach, right?
So I had messaged him too about something, and then he goes, it was just a random question. He goes, haha, like, I've got more Instagram followers than you. And then I replied, I was like, yeah, and mine are real. Yours are fake. I can tell because you have almost no likes. And he goes, I know who you are. You're so-and-so. Quit hiding behind your fake profile and fight me in the gym, man. Like, you and your buddies in this gym owe me money. And I don't just goes off on this rant.
He's a borderline retard. What happened? What's that guy's name? I got to look at his Instagram. Dude, he fell off the face of the earth. What's that guy's name again?
Frank something or other. An absolute psycho.
Dude, I don't remember. He just like poof, gone.
Would like just lash out at people for no reason.
I don't think I follow him. Shit, what the fuck's his name? So anyone in the chat? I think it was a striking coach, right? And Jackson Wink.
Yeah, it was a striking coach, and he was claiming Jones didn't pay him.
Oh God. Yeah, we had a little thing with him too. He was like such a fucking tard, that guy.
He got kicked out of the gym, huh?
Yeah, he got kicked out.
Yeah.
He started his own gym, and I haven't seen anything since. Fuck, what was that guy's name? Let's see. Frank
West or something? I don't know.
Fuckerino.
That's an old school reference there. Frank Jackson Wink. Frank Lester.
Frank the Tank Lester?
That's him, Frank Lester. Hold on.
Look him up on Instagram. Let's see if he's still there and bragging about his follows.
Dude, yeah, he was such a spaz. Yeah, here we go, Frank Lester.
Dude, a psycho.
I think I even remember that name.
Okay. Wait, is this him? Hold up. I don't even remember what he looks like. Dude, it's been so long since I've even thought about this guy.
Frank Molester.
Dude, this was circa like 2018 or something like
Yeah, that's
that.
a while ago.
2018, 19.
Yeah, it's him. Here he is. Oh yeah, he's with John Dotson.
What's he
here.
up to now?
So he's still in Albuquerque. It looks like he's with Dotson.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's got a kid. He looks very happy. Yeah, he's got that sped face. Here he is with Stipe. Actually, he kind of looks like Stipe. It's weird.
Teaching people how to sucker punch.
There he is with Bones. 31 weeks ago. Holy shit! Does he not post anymore? Hold on.
Wow.
All right, so his last post was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so he's still training people, it looks like. Kingdom Muay Thai. Yeah. Jamie, you ever hear of Kingdom Muay Thai over there?
No, I think I might have seen a couple ads on like Instagram.
Yeah, Kingdom Muay Thai. Where is it? Let's see.
See, but that was his go-to, like what was it? Diss. I got more Instagram followers than you. It's like, dude, you're like 40. That's stuff for like teenagers.
Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh yeah, it's in New Mexico.
He has 59,000 followers. Not that I look at it,
Yeah.
but I bet they're fake. Let me see how many likes.
He hasn't grown much.
2,900. No, 2,921 people like that post. There's no way.
Kingdom
Those are
Muay
also
Thai.
fake.
Pan American Freeway, is that right? NE Sweet D, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Let's go train there.
Dude,
This fucking retard.
I mean, I'm not.
He's got like.
I was thinking about trying to do like a Muay Thai or BJJ thing out here.
Go to his gym. Yeah, go to his gym and get some intel on what's
Yeah,
going on. with
In
it.
your MMA-Holes merch.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the MMA-Holes.
Imagine he
Yeah,
remembers. I
I'm
doubt
gonna
he
wear my
remembers.
jersey that has the cutout to the gym.
He just shows. Yeah, if I give you a list of questions, would you show up at the Kingdom MMA?
I mean, I would definitely do it. If you gave me questions.
Really?
Might not do it.
Tell him you.
I mean, it might not
Tell him you got more followers than him on Instagram.
yeah.
But yeah, like it might not be that week, but I'll definitely do it.
Wow, look at this. Would you go to Jackson Wink?
Yeah, I'll do it. Give
Huh.
me questions.
Okay. We might have to take you up on that. You'll be the official correspondent
but
in New Mexico.
If you can,
I would
money to get an Uber.
Money for an Uber? That's all you need?
I mean, I'll take it, or you could give me some extra money too.
Okay.
Hey, Mas, were you at the gym whenever Jon Jones was hiding under the ring?
Yeah. I remember I asked one of their coaches. They were doing an Instagram live, and they were giving a tour of the gym. I'm like, "Hey, bro, show us under the cage." And he fucking flipped on me, like he just lost his mind because he knew exactly what I was referencing. I can't fucking talk. Yeah, it's so funny, man. Man, remember when Jackson Wink used to be good? Remember when that gym was like,
yeah.
killer?
Do they have anyone now?
It's crazy.
Do they have anyone currently that's good?
What was the latest controversy out of the gym?
Wink and Greg Jackson, they split. Didn't they split?
They split. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Because someone asked Dana. Someone said, "Hey, that whole like Jackson Wink thing, the latest thing." He goes, "Yeah, that's probably it," or something like that.
Yeah, I would imagine. I don't know if they've rekindled.
Man, they have nobody. They have Pico and Steve Garcia. That's it. They're only good fighters.
Wow. Yeah, this place used to be. I remember. Yeah, we used to interview people from. That's how we met Jon Jones. The dorm. They had a dorm there that was like all the killers would go to, and they would stay at Jackson Wink and fucking train and become killers. And I don't know what happened. Like, what? How the fuck did it?
They all retired. Condit, Sanchez, Jones, Watterson, Holm. They're all gone.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That kind of happens everywhere, doesn't it, Moss? Like Rumber's Extreme Couture's coming back, but they had a good long run where they were. It seemed like they were gone.
I tell you, Extreme has been fairly consistent. I think. I think Law MMA is crazy
now.
too. Like Law is such a little gym, and they're still pumping out prospects, and they got a champion, and it's like. It's crazy how some stay relevant, you know. Dude, Law
American Top Team.
Oh, American Top Team's a factory. It's like
the fighting nerds.
Yeah.
Who else? There's no one in Texas, huh? No big
Listen,
Texas.
boys, I'm about to drop serious knowledge. It's not the coaches; it's the fighters.
Yeah.
They all flock to the super gyms. They're the ones that make the gym. The fighters make the gym.
Yeah.
So when you get Rashad Evans coming, you get GSP. Keith Jardine, Andre Arlovsky's, they flock to the gyms. They make it what it is. Then what happens? Eventually, they move to the next one. They go to American Top Team. They go to AKA or all these other gyms. And then what happens? They go away, and the gym falls apart because that's who makes the gym.
A lot of these gyms are overrated for one or two guys. Look at SBG; they're awful. But Conor, look at fucking Team Alpha Male. They haven't been good in 10 years. So
Alpha Male, yeah, fell off. You know, I noticed a lot of these gyms are in like nicer places too. You know, most of these gyms are in like vacation spot areas and shit like that. The good ones.
And there's some good ones popping up out of America. The Fighting Nerds, Shoot the Box. So
Shoot the Box.
Well, you know,
Shoot the Box is the best gym ever.
But they also
Alpha Male.
That's because Ian Gary trains there.
Yeah, that does suck.
Alpha Male
they have some bad fighters.
Alpha Male had a ton of drama with their coaching, right? With what was it, Ludwig and Uriah Faber?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and
then when
that was
TJ.
crazy. That actually split the gym up, right? Where did Ludwig go? What did he go to? Like, didn't he go to like Denver or some shit? Where did he go?
Yeah, he had something like Elevation Fight Team or something up in
wasn't he training
Colorado?
Gaethje? Like, I thought he was training Gaethje not that long ago.
Oh wait, so yeah, he's Elevation. He runs Elevation.
I think I don't want to misspeak, but I thought he had gone there or something.
Oh,
like
that's
that.
where Devin
No,
Clark
he's
went.
got his own gym that's separate from that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So,
Oh, okay.
well,
wait, Elevation.
Alpha Male for a long time. had Justin Buckles as the head coach. And then when he left, it really seemed to have gone. And Buckles, when like he had was going to open a gym, and that I don't know if that worked out. But Buckles was legit great coach. I'm surprised he didn't stay in the sport.
You think the Maniac? What's the chances of Peter Yan losing his next fight? What do you think?
I think it was just the fighters. You guys like Joseph Benavidez, Chad Mendes.
Yeah, like I watched the video. Like
Lance Palmer.
This dude broke down that alpha male sucks now because they are so one-dimensional. Like all they got is song your dong.
Yeah.
Like they have no idea how.
Oh,
to
they got Elio too, right?
What
was his name? Bald-headed guy, white guy.
Emmett. Yeah, they got Song and Emmett. That's it. And the thing with those guys, they have no idea how to change a game plan because alpha male never taught them that. They're so fucking. If you can't do your game plan, you lose at alpha male. So,
I mean, I think it's still pretty good. They got Song Yadong is a top 10 fighter. Josh Emmett's a top 10 fighter. They got that Chinese chick too. She's she trains out of there.
Chinese. They love their Chinese fighter. I think they had Oral by, or maybe I'm wrong. But they got Yan Chaonan. They got Suma Darji.
Macy Barber's out at Alpha Male too, I think. Still.
Yeah, they of course Cody. They got They had Sage. They had a lot of big names, but they only got one belt in their fucking history, and it was Garbrandt.
And Garbrandt came from Ohio. There's like a lot of his regional fights. Man, he had some wars with this one guy.
Yeah, that's a great fight, Lopez and Silva. Jesus, count.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at the champions, the American Top Team. How many champions do they have?
Oh.
And you look at the size of their gym. They currently have one champion.
But they've had many.
Yeah, they have many in the past, but
they got Kayla.
But there's so many ranks.
Just Kayla Harrison.
Ranked savages in that gym, man. You know what the thing that sucks about Top Team is these guys and girls, they don't want to fight each other. They're all training at the same gym, so they're jamming up like divisions and shit. Vetoing fights.
Nunez and Kayla are gonna fight, so guess not.
The reason why Cody Durden's losing is, I mean, the GOAT Cody Durden trains over there.
He sucks ass.
The reason why he's losing is because he doesn't want to fight his boy Pantoja. You know, who's the champion.
Yep.
That'd be the shittiest fight of all time.
Cody Durden would fucking flatline him and wouldn't even get past the first.
Mike Brown is a horrible coach. I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
A little overrated. I kind of agree.
Why would you say that?
Because he's getting by on just being a jacked up hobbit. Like
no,
that was
he's
his
super
strength.
knowledgeable. Have you ever heard him break down fights and shit like that? He's super knowledgeable.
I don't think so. I think that's why you got to get someone like who doesn't rely on athleticism and strength to
This
be
dude has
coaches.
made the walk, and he's actually very knowledgeable at the sport. You're barking up the wrong tree with Matt Brown, man. That's fucking crazy.
I just think it seems like they always fall short, whether it be Dustin Poirier.
They got a few champions. They had Arlovsky. They got Pantoja. They got Kayla. They have champions.
Yeah,
They should have more.
JD Junior,
Their gym is
fucking
so
Santos.
stacked. And I feel like they've had so many letdowns.
Joanna. Like I can just keep scrolling if you'd like.
Yeah, come on. Top Team's crazy. That gym's nuts, man.
It's great, but look at the big fights they've lost.
But look at the big fights they've won.
But if you look at the relevancy for how many years, like Top Team is like, it's been forever since they've been relevant, you know?
Yeah, because they got a freaking billionaire funding the facility with what's his name, Dan?
Oh, Dan Lambert.
Yeah,
Dan Lambert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that guy, Dan Lambert. I don't know what it is.
I
I never
see.
know. Yeah, I don't
I
know what it
mean,
is. I
he's
don't like
not
his
even
face.
making money off the gym. He's just he just likes to be involved.
Yeah, the fighters love him. So wait, he had did
Oh,
he?
I bet they do. It's like he buys them a ton of stuff. I think he's a rich guy that can't quite afford a pro team, so this is like the second best thing.
I guess. Didn't he run the Black Zillions? Who ran the Black Zillions?
No, that was another guy. He died.
Oh, but they were boys though, right? The two of them.
They split. I think they trained together. There was a split. That's how it became two separate gyms. Rashad Evans was there.
Yeah.
Anthony Johnson. and then the owner died. Young guy too, of a heart attack. He was just like heavy.
Black Zillions.
I don't know.
Shit, man.
You remember they had the Black Zillions versus ATT?
Yeah, this guy. Yeah, he was a little out of shape. I remember. Oh yeah, that was that Ultimate Fighter. Yeah, wasn't that with Kamaru on it?
Yeah.
Didn't he?
Yeah, he wasn't that fat, man.
Well, that's obese to me. Like that, I see that. I see obese.
Well,
I don't know about you.
Look at Pereira's coach. Jesus Christ.
But he's young. You know,
Yeah,
he's kind of
man.
young.
Yeah, it's sad. Man.
He died like at like
I remember
early
that,
40s, late 30s or something.
Yeah, the Ultimate Fighter. That's right. The Black Zillions. Yeah, wasn't the Black Zillions getting whooped, and then they had like, well, Kamaru was out of Black Zillions right at the time, or I can't remember.
I think so.
Yeah, he was.
Kamaru was out of Black Zillions.
Yeah.
Remember when that guy? He was like, because Kamaru was holding the cage.
Oh, here we go.
He
Yeah.
was cheating.
I hated Kamaru when he was on Tough, but I knew.
Oh,
he was
he's a
special.
jerk, man. Kamaru's a punk. You saw who he was on the show.
Yeah, on
that's
the show,
who he
he's
is.
such an asshole.
Yeah, he's an
Yeah,
asshole.
but that guy who was calling him out, Kamaru was afraid of, so he didn't push it anymore because he knew that guy was down to strike with him.
Damn, man, this is some OG shit. Do people still drink 5-hour energy? Says Jeffrey James. Do you guys
Did
drink
people
that?
ever?
I don't drink it. My brother-in-law does though. He's like an energy drink junkie, and he's like a Marine and shit.
I don't like energy drinks.
It's terrible for you. I wouldn't drink it now, but I was guilty of it.
That's bad for you.
Yeah, man.
It messed me up too. I got a pacemaker because of that stuff.
You got a pacemaker? Why, you drank a lot of energy drinks?
Yeah.
Oh man, shit. So that many to get you in that situation?
Yeah, I drank like 5 a day.
Whoa. What?
Yeah.
5? What would you drink? Like Red Bull?
Rockstar.
Oh my god.
I used to be the same. Oh, yeah, look here. That was only smashing
Not a
my
promotion, but
You would drink
But
5
for
a
real.
day? Oh, Smokey's got one right
Yeah.
now. Smokey's like,
the pink ones.
wow, 5 a day. And you had no idea it was bad for you? You just kind of just chugged them?
No, they taste good.
Yeah.
Live to tell the tale.
Hey, Moss, the Strickland interview has never gone down. Did him and Curtis, did they mend the fences? Are they
don't know.
still beefing?
Curtis is like living in Taiwan or some shit. Curtis. He's got a fight coming up actually. He's in camp. But I don't know. I don't know if I don't know what happened with that. I haven't spoken to Chris Curtis in a while. He's gone off the deep end with the politics, and I just, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, let me steer clear. He's going
And he's
crazy.
losing now, so he's a crybaby bitch about that.
We would
Yeah.
mess
Just
each
like
other a
Jamal.
lot. Like I would talk to him a lot for a while. I don't know, man. He got a little weird. So
Strickland rubbed off on him. Now he's a bitch like him.
you see Strickland and his tweets are getting crazy too, man. Like he's got to fucking stop, man.
Yeah, is he
Dude,
ever gonna fight?
if there was ever a fighter made for MMA-Holes interview, it'd be Strickland.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
Yeah.
like the perfect interview.
Hopefully one day the stars line up. Damn, yo, that video got me 103 subscribers. That upload.
Good shit.
Fucking hell,
Which
man.
one?
Dude, that Jon Jones is fucking.
Which one,
killing
Jon
it.
Jones?
Yeah.
Was that one of your MMA whole army productions?
Yeah, dude, fucking top tier. I might have to be I might have to be the uploader guy. You know, I might have to take over that too. It's crazy.
Hell yeah, change it. You should create another channel, strictly production, whole army productions. And it's
Okay.
those highly produced videos like that. I think that'll take off.
Whole Army Productions. Jamie might think it's something else. You know. He might think, damn,
about that,
403
Jamie.
subscribers. Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah,
Whole
103,
army?
excuse me,
I think
103.
it's a good name. I like the name.
Yeah. What's Jamie listening to right now? What does he do?
I'm listening to it's called "Fuck You Bitch Goodbye" by Afro Man.
Oh, okay. Are you listening to in honor of Leafro?
Kind of, a little bit, yeah.
I dig that shit.
I said that he looked like Afro Man earlier, but was a
Yeah.
little bit Asian.
Afro Man. Yeah. I'm very disappointed. I dropped the link in the chat. No one came in as one of our co-hosts.
I was so looking forward to that.
Like, what the fuck, dude? What? I mean, there's not one.
No one has
person?
any balls.
It's ridiculous.
No, everyone's scared.
I think
All the talented people are asleep. That's why.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
we're awake.
What is it, like a Tuesday night or
Well,
something?
I mean, I'm talking about whoever. Yeah, would have been. Yeah.
It's great. Manny, do you have work tomorrow?
I do.
No, fuck. What time you got to get up?
Not. I work from home tomorrow. I work from home twice a week, so not. I can wake up at 8 and start work.
All right. 8 o'clock. So wait. So you wait. Hold on. You I half listened. As you can tell, I'm fucking high. You work from home?
No, twice a week.
Oh, twice?
So 3 days in the office, twice at home.
Okay. 3 days at the office twice. That's great. Great gig. And what do you do?
I work in education.
Education. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
You teach people, or you're behind the scenes?
No. I advise.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Just help them pick classes.
That's cool. That's pretty cool. You've been with the job for a while?
Yeah, 10 years.
Oh, that's cool. Good shit. Look at that.
Yeah,
See?
James got a music video going up there. It's like a mic.
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Yeah, I was just watching a horse race and I clicked back on and all I see is Jamie like.
You just sung yourself up here. It's fine.
You cannot have any enjoyment. You don't get enjoyment on
I feel like
here.
you should have fuzzy headphones. Do you have fuzzy headphones you could put on?
No, I don't.
Like bunny rabbit headphones or some shit? Okay. Look at him.
Hey, Moss, when you were doing the delivery job, were you making bank? Because I heard like UPS, FedEx guys are getting bank now.
Now they're making a lot, man. You know what's funny? I made more YouTube than I did delivery, which is shocking. But delivery, the benefits are a lot better, so that kind of balances everything out. You know, the benefits are great. That's what I miss. Fucking benefits, man. Awesome.
Because like with their new contracts, they're making like $100K a year. Some of these guys, right?
Oh yeah, dude. But you know what? It's not worth like, man. I don't know. Maybe in other states, in New York, it was rough. New York,
Wait, you just commented in the chat, Lord of the Pies. No way he's back.
Yeah, he came back the last stream I saw. Yeah.
Really?
I won't talk. Listen, I won't talk about Anthony Smith. He's retired, so we'll move on.
He's garbage.
Easy, all right.
Pig Heart is the goat. Pig Heart is the goat.
Lionheart.
Pig Heart is the goat.
He's a fucking joke.
Who's Big Heart?
Pig Heart is like a name for a Lionheart. Calling him a pig.
Oh, Pig Heart.
Why?
And No Heart is a
look
better
like a pig.
nickname for him.
He looks like the pigs in
Hey.
Angry Birds. Yeah, the Angry Birds.
No Heart's a better name for him.
No heart, no heart.
He just curls up in a ball and quits. He's a fucking joke.
Oh boy, Jam! But
And
like you
Ar-
just came back in the community. Now you're gonna go hard on Lionheart. This is crazy.
Like a better fighter. Like goddamn, be a fan of a better fighter.
Wait, let's get Lionheart versus Johnny Bones Jones.
They should rematch. Yeah.
All right, that'd
The
be a
grudge
good one.
match.
Yeah, that was the last time 2 points got taken before Saturday.
Well, true. That's right. You were saying that.
Was that really? That was the last time before?
Yeah, that's what they
Yeah.
said. I believe it's only happened one other time. I forget what fight it was, but
I think
yeah, that was a.
We're at 7.
That's the last
He's
time.
come up with mad stuff like that. He's fucking on point.
Yeah. I try. I gotta know something.
Yeah, fucking good. Well, good path to go down on what to know. Fucking
My goat milk
MMA.
percentage doesn't know shit, but I try.
You can't. You know, goat milk's also a bit of fun as well. I believe. Like that's why I do crazy picks. If I win goat milk, I want it to be like on a crazy pick card. You know.
Yeah.
There's all these- yeah. Like a Jamie bullshit fucking bet, like RNC third round.
I think your O'Malley submission was more likely.
Yeah, oh yeah, that third. Well, it was weird because I had third round submission O'Malley, but Marab submitted in third round. So I had
So
it
that
right.
means Ilya's gonna submit Charles in the third round. Got it.
Mm,
That happens.
Well, what's everyone going? Like, I guarantee probably 90% of the people here are going, as Jamie would say, top hero.
What the fuck are you showing, Moss?
I do not look like that. That guy said, who says that in the chat. I do not look like that. What the fuck? Are you
You know?
The shopping movie with Dak Shepard, and he's Dak Shepard.
like I'm white. Like
If you got a tan and cut your hair.
I'm
Looks like Pedro from Napoleon Dynamite.
It's his name in that movie too, Pedro.
Is that his name?
Yeah, it's called fuck. It's got Dak Shepard in it as well, and I think Dane Cooper.
Yeah, Crank's a good movie. He's Jamie on the run.
I literally don't look like that.
Also, vote Pedro from Napoleon Dynamite.
There he goes. Look at him go. Get out of
Look
here,
at this
Jamie.
thing.
Look at him go. He's
Look
fleeing
at
the
this skin
scene.
color. Look at that.
Get a tan.
What is shit?
that's you with a tan, bro.
I am
that's
74% European, okay? I am not that native.
Everyone thinks Jamie's black.
You guys know how racist I am. I will defend how white I am.
So I'm
So
a
hey,
giant.
Jamie, what's your ethnicity?
I'm mostly Spanish.
He's Indian.
What's this?
See,
We're not asking your sexual
Everyone's
preference. We're asking
Indian.
ethnicity.
give us some Spanish.
Yeah. Hablo español?
A little bit.
No speak English.
I don't know any Spanish. I'm too white for that.
Okay.
I thought you were learning Portuguese for Charles.
Yeah, but Portuguese is better because it's Charles Oliveira.
You speak some Portuguese, like say, Charlie, can I suck your dick in Portuguese?
I used to be able to say sentences, but I forgot it. I started learning it like 2 years ago.
Not a true Oliveira fan. I see.
No, that's accurate, Moss. That's very accurate.
The new mayor of New York.
Kevin, is that what you look like? Like since
Is
we
he the new mayor of New York, bud?
the new mayor.
That's what I imagine.
Is that
The
Kevin?
new mayor of New York's a full-blown communist Muslim. Can you believe that?
No, I don't. I'm not actually. I don't even know who the mayor of New York is. To be honest. Kevin, is this what you
Yeah,
look like?
It's not you, Moss.
You want to know what I look like? I got dark hair. I got
Like this?
a red.
This is when Kevin calls the show.
I got a dark hair with
Yeah, that's what I.
blonde and red in my beard.
What do you look like? Hold on. You got what? Oh, Kevin's
I got patches of blonde and red in my beard. It's a
blonde
black
and
beard
red.
with
Oh, you got a
blonde
beard?
and red patches.
Damn, I didn't think you
Oh,
were
yeah.
a beard. Fuck.
I got a
throws me off.
beard.
No, you did.
You got a big thick beard? What kind of beard you got?
Dark hair with brown eyes.
Dark. How long is the hair? How long hair are you working with?
Right now I got a buzz cut.
Okay. So hold on a
It's
second.
usually longer, but it's too hot out. Buzzed it.
All right, hold on.
Straight buzz cut.
We're gonna do like we
Oh
did
boy.
I
Here
got you.
comes the AI.
Okay.
This
All
never goes good.
Okay, so we hold on. Give me a second.
We need someone to
Hey,
draw
boss,
it.
have you kept up with Askren? Ben Askren?
He needs a lung, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
lung transplant.
I just looked that up earlier. He's just waiting now. He's on a waiting list. Nothing new outside of that.
That's terrible. All right, so
Yeah.
Kevin, you have dark hair,
Yep.
crew cut.
I don't know, dark brown or light black. I think it's just black. We'll go with that.
Black hair. Damn, I didn't picture that. All right, black hair. What else? I thought you would change it for some reason. Good.
Brown eyes.
Brown eyes. Okay.
Slight freckles.
Okay.
And a big swinging dick.
Let's
Freckles.
see.
And you said you have a beard.
Yeah.
And what was
Black
the beard?
beard.
Black beard with blonde highlights.
With blonde and red patches in it.
Oh fuck!
Can we give Leepo's beard a bit of credit here right now? I just noticed he's got a pretty OG beard.
So what's that about? You got a beard that's blonde and red patches. How was that genetics work?
Well, we're gonna find out what it looks like in a sec. Anything else you want to add to this?
9-inch hammer in my jockstrap.
How tall are you? Be honest.
5'8".
5.
He's 4'11".
All right.
5'8".
4'2".
Put no pen. Jon Jones.
I told you I'm a short king. I'm a short king.
Well,
Okay.
he's shorter than Moss. That says a lot.
Moss, do you think there's any midgets in our chat?
What's the demographic on midgets?
One of my best mates back in 2008, you could literally say the word midget and he would take off running down the road. We were going to do a joke for the 30th and get him a midget stripper or a hooker or something. But yeah.
They actually have a lot of midget wrestling events in New Mexico. I was thinking about going to one.
Yeah, what's the midget demographic for the community?
I heard that's
Kevin, is that accurate?
That's
what? I missed it.
The fuck is that?
Kevin, is that
I'm
you?
reading the chat because everyone's saying, Jamie, you're not white.
That looks like a red panda in human food, like a human.
Just said Spanish is not white, so he's retarded.
Kevin, does that look like you?
I gotta get
that beard.
Oh, wait,
is
let me
awful.
see.
That's the shittiest beard I've ever seen.
Hold on, I got one here. How about this one? Is that Kevin?
No. Too damn
That's exactly what you described.
That's swarthy. That's way.
You have a
too...
big schnoz? Big schnoz?
No.
No,
I
the
don't.
shittiest beards of all time.
That's Kevin right there. That's
He looks
Actually, it's not even AI.
Iranian.
I actually found your Facebook page.
What if he's from Chicago? He might just be CM Punk.
Yeah.
He looks Persian or some shit, right?
Hold on. Let me fix it for you.
He's just CM Punk. That's the conclusion.
If I clean myself up a bit, that almost might look like a Israeli nigga or something.
You look at Smokey. Smokey, he's got dark complexion, but
Yeah, I'm sort of like black to brownish hair, kind of. It's fitty. I got greys popping out, bro. I got 3 in my chest, and then I got them all fucking wriggly coming out of here, and yeah, 40's really showing now.
Don't get old.
Is that better?
Perfect.
No, it's got to be a White Sox cap. Looks like better.
Oh, who does he look like? Oh, that looks like someone.
It looks.
He looks like dude from Dude Perfect on the left. That dude that wears the backwards cap all the time. I don't know their fucking names. That looks like the Dude Perfect dude. But Muslim. Something.
One of these days, I'm going to show you my wrestling highlights.
Okay, hold
He
on.
looks like his mum had a chick on a period.
I got it for you. I got it for
Yeah,
you.
what happened to your chin?
Here we go.
Yeah. On the
Okay,
left, that's a
this is
fucked up
better.
photo there.
Okay, here we go. Kevin from Chicago. Okay, let's see if this is it.
Pharrell, yes, bud.
Okay, ready?
He
Here we
looks
go.
like Steve What are you virgin?
Is that better? What about that?
See the red?
It's
beard
kind
is
of
just weird.
Which one looks more like you?
That's
Definitely the left looks more, but it's nothing like.
Oh man.
But the beard is just weird. It's not like patches. It's more it just sprinkled in. You know what I mean?
Give 2 joints a sign back.
Disrespect.
Why did you steal 2 joints a sign?
MMA Joe. Steve Carell. God damn.
Okay, hold on. I think I got it.
I wonder why 2 joints picked the retard.
Hold on, Kevin. Let me see if I can get this right. Okay, here we go. All right, this has got to be it.
This is Moss's masterpiece.
Here we go. You ready, Kevin?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's see. Take a
It's
good
the same
look.
shit.
Okay, which one?
Anticipation is building. Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay, which one?
That's it.
Which one?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yeah, what do you think?
Definitely the one on the right. That's me.
The one on the right?
There you go.
Okay. Lee, could you believe this? Like, wait, which one do you think? Like Kevin?
What the fuck is taped to the bottom?
I don't know. Who knows?
Can you do me as if like my mum fucked a kangaroo or something?
What?
Yeah, like a half human, half kangaroo fucking Aussie.
It's crazy.
That's it. I'll send you a photo of my mum if you want.
You know what you gotta do? Like screenshot a picture of yourself and just run it through like one of these AI things, and they'll pump out some funny ass shit.
I get stuck in the hole, bro. Like
Mas,
you can get hours doing this shit.
I gotta know, Mas.
Oh, what?
Is that your real laugh? Are you
What
really laughing that loud, or is that kind of like a reflex, a habit?
I laugh at everything. It's partially like I think it's funny, and then there's others where I'm nervous. I just laugh all the time. All I do is laugh.
You got a real loud, obnoxious laugh. And it's
Welcome to New York.
Do you think it's funny, or is it more? Yeah, it's like a habit type of thing.
No, I'm Italian. If you like I'm half Italian, so that's the Italian side of me. Like my mom's, it's definitely not my mom's side. That's my dad's side.
My sister's half Italian, and she used to literally blame her Italian on why she was always above everyone else's decibel, like in the most inappropriate moments. Like it wasn't called for to yell, like, but she would. Yeah, we all thought she was going to kill us when she gave birth to her first kid.
I like that. I like it. I like the energy. So I'm not saying, but for me, it's hard. It's hard to like put a forced laugh or like a real exaggerated laugh. Like it has to be something real funny for me to laugh out loud. You know what I mean?
Oh, you would hate a dinner on my dad's side of the family. Like it's so loud. It's so like it's crazy. Actually, when my brother and my dad come for the 4th. Jesse's gonna need earplugs because her family's kind of quiet and subdued, and my dad is my brother just fucking loud. Everyone's just loud. It's like we're all deaf. I don't know why.
Real loud, loud laugh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more of like a snicker, like a
what?
If you try and do my head on a cat's body, people are like, that's one thing to see. I didn't think of that. I got like 9 cats.
I mean, look at Smokey. Smokey doesn't.
Let's get.
I haven't heard him that. Don't exaggerate.
What's Manny look like? Manny, what do you look like? Let's move on. Okay.
I would get. Well, it's funny because I'm Mexican, but I look white.
Okay.
Chicano.
Okay, so what kind of hair do you have?
I have like spiky black hair.
See, that I laughed at. That's a real funny one. JJ always gets me. He'll say, "Wife Wales."
What else? Do you have facial hair?
That's good.
Usually not, but sometimes, yeah.
It's like stubble.
No, like yeah, just stubble, yeah.
What do you have now?
Right now, I'm clean shaven.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna with the information you gave me, we're gonna put something together.
A white Mexican and a white Mexican with spiky.
No, I actually found your Facebook. Here we go. Oh, it's thinking.
Isn't a clean Mexican, clean shaved Mexican unheard of? Pretty much.
Pretty much. That's why I'm Chicano, not pure full Mexican.
Yeah, you don't really sound. You don't sound. You sound like a white guy, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have thought you were like. I don't know what I thought. You know what? I don't know. You have a very unique sound.
But you used to say, "Oh, you're Mexican, aren't you?"
Did I say that? Okay.
Yeah, whenever I used to call.
Okay.
No, not at all.
No. No. Okay.
That looks like Kevin in Chicago with spiky hair or
yeah, I know.
white.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Face paint.
Yeah, why the fuck are you white facing?
AI only has one person.
Yeah, AI doesn't understand. It doesn't understand like Mexican people, so it just paints them.
Why did you white face? God damn.
Yeah, that's me at a Kiss concert with poorly painted.
Okay, here we go.
Doing white face out here. Racist.
I could do this all night. This AI shit. Like I could do this all fucking night.
That's what I mean, Moss. You get lots of hours doing this shit.
Get it like.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Get into like some.
Is it? Wait. I picture this.
That looks. They look Asian.
You sure? Is that you, Manny?
It's kind of look Asian.
Not at all.
It's like Josh.
I look more white than I do Latino, but you can tell I'm.
They're fishermen,
mixed, I guess.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix it for you. Okay, hold up. Okay. The commands are hysterical. Okay. All right, give me a second. I'm a slow typer. All right, here we go. Kids,
What are you drinking,
don't try
Jack?
this at home.
Ginger ale.
All right, I found his on Facebook.
Try and get a sponsorship
Let's
up
see.
there, Jamie.
So good.
I'm on the pure and lemon 6% vodka.
Cheers.
Okay. Is
It
that better?
didn't change a bit.
What is that?
Yeah, except for like I'm holding a sign that has my name.
You got a name tag.
Should I just say yes? So
just accept it, eh?
yeah.
Wait.
Oh, is that a mirror you're holding up?
Why is it coming out of your ear? Why the fortune cookie coming out of your goddamn ear?
Come on, kangaroo cross the cat with me.
Hey,
Go.
can you give me cauliflower ears?
Hey, boss, I got
Can
to
you-
know my phone's about that.
Okay, hey,
Boss, you should-
Lee Fro, man. Thanks for
Hey,
coming in, bro.
Let it.
All right,
Thanks,
man.
Lee. Hey, can you give him cauliflower ears so he at least looks tough?
Cauliflower ears like they were fighters.
Yeah, see if I can get cauliflower ears.
Hold on, this is the one.
They probably won't know. He'll probably put like a cauliflower on their watch.
Hey, yeah, AI fucking still stupid as fuck.
Dude, AI drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Well, the Chat GPT. I'll
I get
put like an email and go reply, and then it replies as if I'm answering the person myself. It is absolutely idiotic.
I'm trying not to use
I may
that
or may
bullshit.
not have put this prompt in right. Let's see.
You probably
Let's
did.
see. Probably not.
Oh my fucking god!
Hey, what the hell? Ah, shit. They didn't attach the ears. Hold on. Hold on, let me fix that.
Oh, the elephant ears? That ain't cauliflower ears.
That's Dumbo ears, boy. That's elephant ears.
Yeah.
The man can
Joshua Elephant Van.
homie can hear another planet.
Wow,
hold on, let's try
that
it
is
again.
a terrible Photoshop too for by AI fan.
They just put it
Fuck
behind
it.
Twitter is
laziest
so
AI.
fucking ass.
Okay.
Twitter is so terrible.
Oh, shit.
You guys
All right, fuck this. This is not working.
Do you guys remember Microsoft Paint? Was it Microsoft Paint? Yeah, remember that old shit?
They gave you like a denim sash, like over here, like, like what the fuck? Is... Oh my god, Microsoft Paint.
We need a white cauliflower ears. We need maybe like a black eye or something. And
yeah, that thing's all fucked up.
Yeah.
Manny, I'm sorry, we can't get it right.
That's all right. Well, you know they're saying that currently, like ChatGPT and AI runs like at 155 IQ. That the next version that's coming out is the one that's gonna kill our jobs. It's gonna run at 1600 IQ.
Really?
Like intelligence to the level that it's never been seen before, right?
It's crazy.
no one's ever seen. Not even a human can do it. Yeah, that's correct. Not even get close to that. That's mental. That's like learning at too quick a rate by the sounds of it. Like in 10 years.
Let's put AI into goat milk. Let's see how smart it really is.
Here we go.
Yeah. That's itself. Like, what are you? Yeah, just get it to assess itself. Make it collapse in itself.
Let's see how smart AI really is in goat milk. They better have a 60%.
There's a guy that I just spoke to. He's another content creator, and he does like a live stream of doing AI picks, and that's all how he picks. The problem is you're never gonna win goat milk because someone's gonna fucking just do the same thing. And it's gonna spit out the same answers. And it's gonna jam you up.
Unless it's right.
It
It
might
might
be
be
right. No, it's not. Well, we did racist. We did the racist. What was it? Racist Jesse. What was it?
So Jesse.
Oh
you
no,
still
it was,
smash out make those parlays and stuff, and
yeah, we did that one stream, and I was like, I got to get rid of this bit, or I'll lose all my sponsors. So we had to max it.
How have you not?
Dude, it was so funny. That one was so good, man. It wasn't that long ago, too. Racist,
Yeah, I loved it.
Racist Jesse. The crazy.
Now we
shit.
have racist Jamie.
Yeah. Jamie could just call in and just give his racist predictions live.
Yeah, I'll take its place. Don't worry.
yeah,
The residential
fucking
gay and a racist.
Yeah.
it makes it so much more offensive that he's also gay. Or whatever. Cherry on the top of the fucking cake, mate.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
That's a great fucking line.
yeah, I don't think I've ever
Yeah,
met a
fuck.
racist gay. Most of the gays I know
Yeah.
are like, and I know a bunch because of my gay brother-in-law. None of them are like, they're the complete opposite of racist. So how did you pull that off?
I'm not even racist. Like I just prefer my own. Like it's not even
It'd be
racist.
better if it was like
That's
11
racist. That's not racist.
We
It'd be
look
great.
after our own.
Like I
want my own kind
that
around
doesn't
here.
mean
Yeah.
that doesn't mean I don't like other races. Like my ex was native, but like it just means I prefer my own people.
Don't you be saying that
Around
N-word.
here, we look after our own.
There's like,
Don't
you're
say
like-
that N-word now.
Dude, you're such a unique gay person. There's no such thing as gay races. I don't think it even exists. You might be the only one.
That's
Oh,
how
we've
it's supposed to be. If you're gay, you gotta be down with the progressive agenda. That's what I thought.
My homie Breaking Bud's in here. Yeah, I'll go live after this, bro. But he just said Jamie is hot. We've actually got a. Oh, there's a. Oh yeah, bro.
You know, there's got to be like a Gays for Trump group.
There is.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
for sure.
I'm pretty sure Trump held a flag that said gays for Trump once.
Jamie, there's a guy in the chat that said he would fuck you.
Is he hot?
I love how Moss just like amplifies it by like 7 times.
Yeah, here we
Like,
go.
he's hot.
Not what he added about 8 words.
I don't think Breaking Bud is like a tranny, so I'm not interested.
He probably just said that he wants to take you to a romantic dinner. He didn't go into the whole.
Yeah, like, I think Smokey read the wrong thing.
No, I just read Bud's comment and said Jamie is hot, and then I said, Jamie's a racist Mexican, broke back Bud, and then Bud just laughed and said,
Racist Mexican.
I'm not. Why?
Racist gay Mexican.
It'd be so funny if Jamie turned out to be like 11% black.
If I ever see
Yeah, he had that 1% like Mike Perry.
in person,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him with the check hook.
The
Jamie's
the
just gonna
white
pull
guy
guard in a
who
fight.
You're not gonna shoot
the
the
white
takedown?
guy who
What?
I thought Kevin would shoot the takedown. Shoot for the takedown.
Well, we know Jamie's just gonna pull guard.
So it's the white guy that denounces his Mexican ethnicity. Is he racist?
Hey Chris, have you talked about the incident with Connor in the club?
Which
no.
one?
No,
The latest one at Ibiza, he
hit
punched
the
some
Spaniards.
dude.
Yeah, I didn't.
Still the usual. Nothing to really talk about.
It's like I feel like I've been there, done that already.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is he ever gonna fight?
No,
probably not.
Charged
Yeah, I don't think.
or whatever.
Jones is arrested. Connor's punching people. We're right back in 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're right back in 2015.
Oh yeah, all we need's another what is it? Trolley cart or what is it?
All right, Jamie, you ready?
No, what am I ready for?
There you go.
This is Breaking Bud. Okay?
Another white Mexican.
This is Breaking Bud in the chat. Okay.
Where did you pull that out?
I don't even know what race is that. Oh,
That's
That looks like
what the
dollar
fuck
store Scarlett Johansson.
That's
it looks
Breaking
like
Bud.
a lizard. It looks like a lizard.
Oh, he's Australian. Hold
lizard.
on.
Yeah, Bud's from Queensland, Australia.
Yeah, on the left.
Do I look like any of those, or does? Or
No,
is that supposed to be Breaking Bud?
It's Breaking Bud. Yeah, he sent me his picture.
And no one that looks like that on the left is watching. That male.
Yeah, no, there's nobody.
That's Breaking Bud.
Maybe
in
on
the
the
chat.
maybe on the right.
Hold on, this is really him. I was joking. I was kidding.
Well, wow, that changed.
Okay, here we go.
What the fuck?
Oh, they have a dog.
Yeah, what?
An Australian Shepherd.
Wait, does he mean he'll fuck the dog?
Well, you know, no, the dog's a female.
No.
He's Australian. Look, there he is. Which
Leave
one,
the
Jamie?
dog
Do you like
alone.
him? Breaking Bud? What do you say?
Nope.
No,
Not at all.
not your style. Kind of effeminate.
Not really.
Okay. What's missing?
I'm so glad I drink.
That's not feminine enough, and it doesn't have long hair.
You're saying it doesn't have
You're just feeding his fucking stupidity.
Oh, he wants to come in. Okay, hold on a second. Breaking
Oh,
Bud.
God.
Here we go.
Come on, Bud.
The dating show has begun.
Okay.
I'm not involved.
All right,
I won't.
Breaking Bud.
I hope it doesn't get weird.
Let's see if
Jamie, you do know where you are. It's gonna get weird.
You also know that this guy is going to look exactly like this.
me and Bud doing like 2 or 3. Like me, he's on the MMA-Holes, Gummy Gang, Drunk Koala, and me. Like, yeah, Bud's fucking everywhere.
He was at mine too.
Bud be black.
That would be perfect.
Like, imagine if he was like this huge black fella and just come in and said, "Oh,
I want to ask Alex this.
Oh Christ! Yes, Kevin.
What do you think of the phrase "cack starved"?
It sounds perfect for you, Kevin.
Kevin really likes that joke.
I'm just happy I'm not involved in this convo. I'm free.
All right, we're waiting on Breaking Bud. Oh, hey, Breaking Bud's here. Hold on.
Okay. Can you see me, fuckers?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Miles, please.
Can you see me?
Yes, we see you. Welcome.
Here he is, bud.
Look at him.
Smokey.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, that's who watches the show.
Jamie,
what I would expect.
Holy shit.
Boys, don't come to Australia. Don't come to Australia.
Why? What's going on over
there? We'll send Jamie right over.
Oh,
I'm not going to Australia ever.
Jamie's asked in 5 seconds. He's asked within the last 5 seconds here.
In what way?
He's pretty as fuck, that boy.
Please kick this guy out.
See what I mean, Moss? Aussies fucking go hard. Listen how Aussie this son is compared to me.
Here's the bush, you fuck.
I can see the love.
Yeah, bro. He's hard out, Aussie.
Honestly, I wish he was black instead.
Jamie, what do you think? Is this your type?
Smokey booked a wedding.
Wait, this chicken's
I'll get my online, what's it called? I'll become a pastor online on the thing, and I'll turn over the wedding.
Book the wedding, Smokey.
There's his cock.
Yeah.
Candace, you're on film. You're a star, baby.
No.
Oh my
That
God.
be considered the bush.
He's got
Smokey, that be considered the bush. He's out in the bush.
I tell you what, it looks beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's definitely bush, and he's got chickens and shit. Yeah, fucking oath, bro.
It looks gorgeous there. Let me see around there. Show me around.
Yeah, he's in a prime.
Looks really
he's
nice.
in prime real estate, Moss.
I paid $1 million for this place.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's get this guy over here.
All right, we're going out on the street.
Okay, let's see what you got working with. You paid $1 million?
He's in it, like West Australia's beauty.
All right, I'll show you. I own all this street, right? So I paid 1.7 million.
Wow.
I own all this, right? Watch.
Let's see. Boom. That's
He's
rich. Jamie, he's rich.
Jamie, you could live there.
They're only Australian dollars. It's not worth much.
I'd rather be homeless.
Damn.
That's his fuck ranch. Wow, that's crazy. So that's all your land?
I bet this guy has a kids in his basement.
Oi, Bud, do you hunt anything like foxes or rabbits or goats and shit like that?
Mate, there's a fucking hare down by that tree there. If you have a real close look, you can see it. Just look real close.
Well, you were looking at your head. Hold on, what were we looking at?
You see that down there?
It's like a horror movie. Like, what's down there?
Jamie found
Oi, Moss, I told you about Wolf Creek, bub.
What's down there?
Yeah.
Wolf Creek. You know who you look like? You look like Chris Pratt, like 30 years down the road. You ever get that?
He also
look like?
You look like Chris Pratt a little bit. Just, having a bad day. Yeah.
That's the same thing Jamie does.
Is this Star Lord?
Yeah. I did not do that. All right, I look a lot harder than that.
Damn, man.
You did the same stupid pose.
Way different than this. Wow, we were off. Jamie would rather go back to that picture.
Yeah, I would rather go back to the fucking.
I think Bud is the same age as you, Mom.
Probably are the same age. Bud, so how did you find everybody in this community?
Well, I found Smokey.
Oh, we got you through Smokey? Hell yeah, Smokey! You got to keep bringing this kind of.
I told you I've been bringing some heat over here for months, man. Like,
yeah.
Find Jamie a date.
Yeah. What happened then? Oh yeah.
So do you do shoeies over there or no?
Look at him go.
I only wear thongs, brother.
Wait, you do thongies? Okay, that's interesting.
You can't fill that up, Moss. You can't fill that up, brother.
What do you got there? Is that a Green Bay Packers bong? What is that in your hand?
This is the Gator Beauty,
Gator?
man.
Yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bud.
Let's see you light that thing up. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
And Jamie already has his flight booked.
Look at him.
We'll send Jamie right over. Don't worry.
Look at it. This guy's wild, man.
Can't take Australians here.
I tell you, I'm
This guy's a funny bastard, man. I like this guy.
He really is. I'm protein almost. It's great.
You know, this is the first time that Smokey and I have seen or heard each other, so.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Let me put you guys next to each other so you guys can. Let me get Jamie out of the way.
You know, I could drive to his house in 20 hours if I did about 120, 140.
Yeah. So like 80, 90 miles an hour, Moss. So from one side of the country to the other, the same 20 hours. That's that Aussie way, boys.
Yeah, you guys got to do that. You guys got to link up somehow. That'd be cool.
Oh, 100%.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie, wave to me.
We finally found Jamie some love.
Put that fucking collar on, bitch.
Just that collar on. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, dude!
Book the wedding.
This is great. This is why you can never get rid of Gummy Gang, Moss. I don't care what happens. You can't. You fuck it. As someone said, you deprived us of fuck off Friday.
Yeah.
So we got to at least still do this co-host. We just bring gold in, brother. Like,
I swear to God, I love you Australians, man. I fucking love you guys. You guys are like right up my alley. I feel like I don't know. I feel like this old. You guys kind of have like a New York sense of humor when it comes to the sarcasm.
Oh, really? The New York sense of humor. Dang.
Yeah.
I'm looking you in the eye, baby.
I think they're nicer. Don't you think, Moss?
Hold on, he's salivating.
Nicer than New York.
Oh yeah, way nicer than New York. Yeah, for sure. Like a night, like
yeah, New York always seems like mean. Well,
yeah,
it's busting balls, but sometimes a little harsh.
What the fuck?
Hold on, he's salivating over Jamie.
I think Bud has just become like an instant staple of this channel now. Like he's like outstanding me
every week, every show.
Look at that. All right, I'm gonna bring you into this. I'm gonna make sure you.
Fuck you! I'm free.
Yeah. No, this is like, bro, I'm about to throw up.
Calm down, girls.
This is fucking
calm
disgusting.
down. Calm down.
This is
all right.
disgusting.
I do have a channel. Girls. So if you could subscribe to me.
Yeah, I'll subscribe right now.
Oh, you got my subscription.
I'm blocking you after this.
I'm subbing as we speak.
Do you do
channel.
I just spilled my drink. Damn.
I gotta say, dude,
Jamie, clean it up.
What is your channel? I'm still gonna subscribe right now.
Yeah,
fucking
man.
hysterical,
Fucking
this
guy.
Hey,
so what's going
Moss,
on?
is this the guy that tattoos all the MMA holes on his body?
Smokey.
Not
is the guy.
Smokey.
Yeah, he's the man.
How dare you get mixed up?
Whoa.
Only my asshole.
No, it's okay.
How dare you get him mixed up? You racist.
No. I was gonna say, does he have a Kevin for Chicago or a Jamie tattoo?
Yeah,
I've got a Jamie one. I'll show you the Jamie one. It's right near my dick.
Right here.
The dinosaur.
Where's the RX, motherfucker? I'm waiting.
I told you I was going to do it yesterday, and then you didn't fix your shit quick enough.
Oh yeah. Hey, I fixed it now.
Okay.
I want to know more about
Next
Breaking
time
Bud.
we go live, I'll jump on and your StreamYard, and I'll do it live on your channel.
Bet.
Yo, Breaking Bud, are you a single guy? You married? You got a family? What's going on over there?
I got a missus, man.
Oh,
I'm
hell
telling
yeah.
your wife.
Yeah, they're right in the chat with us.
Are they
2
really?
kids.
How old are your kids?
24 and 22.
Oh hell yeah.
Older than
That's
fucking
probably
James.
Jamie's age, though.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, they're older than Jamie.
Minor details.
Jamie, he looks like Star-Lord. You should be attracted to this.
One of them. All right. Subscribe to this channel. Ronston. What is it? It's WMMA Guru.
WMMA Guru? Never heard of him. Is he a new channel?
The women's MMA Guru.
That's my son's channel.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No.
WMMA Guru.
No shot. That's a W.
That is a pretty cool name. I can't.
My son is the reason why I got into MMA.
W.
Oh, okay. So someone in the chat says you look Gordon Ramsay. Have you ever gotten that before?
Mate.
Actually, that's pretty accurate.
I can cook better than that fuckwit. Trust me.
You know who you
Yeah,
look
see,
like?
Jamie, he can cook too.
Actually, kind of look like John Voight. John Voight a little bit.
I got some glue here in the fridge.
What do you got now?
People used to say that I look like James Hetfield.
Hetfield?
Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah,
You
that's a good one too.
You look like baked Hetfield.
Baked Hetfield. Yeah.
Yeah, well, look, I've had a few bevies.
Yeah.
Gator Butte Hetfield.
How
Oh yeah, boy.
How the fuck do you turn this camera around? There's a bird out there.
On StreamYard, I just can't find how to do that yet.
They're saying your son is Edboy. Is that true?
His son is Shmokei.
Shmokei and Edboy.
Hey. Yeah, bro.
That'd be so
Dad
funny.
smashed mum at like 12 years old. Well, what? No, we're 7 years apart, me and Bud.
Oh, you 7
Yeah.
years apart? By the way, this is all Edboy's fault. We blame Edboy for this tonight.
Well, yeah, Edboy was like, hey, yeah, can we shout out Edboy for a minute? Get some, I don't know, some Aussie kangaroos in the chat, bro.
He's got to come in.
Let's
man.
get Edboy in here too. Look at all the Aussies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard everyone say that like at least once every 20 minutes. I reckon like you can blame Edboy for this because
Yeah.
we always end up like it goes heterosexual and then it turns back around to the penis. We always end up on the
We
penis.
found Jamie Love. What else do we need to do?
Oh, it's a great what's it called?
Love
Yeah.
has been found on the MMA hole on Gummy Gang tonight.
MMA-Holes, gang match.com.
Correct. You really make me want to shout.
Someone said Gummy Gang Grinder before. That's the one. Gummy Gang Grinder.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go and see. I can smell chicken strips are. I can smell.
It's so crazy.
Nico getting
Jamie's quite the dick
Nico should
magnet.
Oh fuck! Look at them.
Graphic images of Jamie.
Look, he can cook too, Jamie.
Look at
Like
this.
the man can cook. He's rich.
What if he dedicates the channel to you, Jamie? Like he changes it to.
I'm already blocking his ass after this stream. So it doesn't matter.
You're meaner than I am.
That's a cool looking stove. Let me see that stove.
Listen, Manny, Chris sent Jamie pornographic images.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Don't do that.
What?
You sent dick pictures like.
Yeah, we know what they are, dumbass.
Wait,
What do you think, Brian, bro? What do you think, Brian? Bro?
Messages of that nature.
What?
Kevin's. I don't know what Kevin's talking about. But is that a gas or electric stove? What do you got there?
That's a heat element. It's electric.
Electric? Well, that's a cool looking
Yeah.
stove, man.
Yeah,
so
it's,
different.
it's much harder to keep a constant temperature than a flame, but yeah, you can do like hot knives off them with your hash and stuff. They're good for that.
So who's in the kitchen right now? Who's cooking? Who do we got there?
That's Buddy. He's like chicken strips, I think. It looks like.
Okay, who's that? Is that the son?
That's MMA. That's WMMA Guru,
That's
bro.
WMMA
The
Guru.
mother on the kid, bro. Australian, it's a fucking pride.
I already subscribed.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Look
chumming
what
up.
you're going to be joining, Jamie.
Oh my god.
What about him, Jamie? What about
Who wants-
the son?
Who wants to see a switch kick? Who wants to see a switch
Yeah,
kick?
yeah, let's see it.
All right, come on. Everyone wants to see it, bro.
All right, right. So turn the camera out and you do a switch kick.
No, I can't do one.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah.
No,
You can do one for sure.
Come on, bro.
Think
Please.
my family interaction.
He's just being modest, guys. Eh?
You see that, guys? That's what family looks like.
Come on, man. Just do one, please. Quick. Sean.
I'll give you $10, bro. I'll tattoo your YouTube name on me. Do a switch kick.
Hurry up, man. Come on. Please, bro.
Jamie's waiting.
Nah, we
but
fucked him
if he
up.
doesn't do one, just
Yeah.
go and switch kick his fucking chicken strips off the stove, bro.
He doesn't look too happy about that request.
Mate, we've made him angry now.
That's a mother and a son right there, boys. It's a beautiful thing.
I tell you what,
I
man.
can't do it because everyone's looking.
Yeah, he's too shy for this. Gummy Gang nonsense.
All right, I got to get going, gentlemen, and gentlemen, and
all right. Thank you, guys.
Jamie.
Thank you, guys. Mike says we got to go. What happened there? What happened? What was that about? Did you guys enjoy? Thanks, Edboy. Edboy kicked it off early, man. He kicked it off early. We had the boys in here. We had a little Australian presence. That dude is hysterical. Thank God it was getting gross. Yeah, what'd you guys think? Those that stuck around, that was fucking hilarious, man. That was very funny. Well, another night in the books. If you have not seen the new upload about Jon Jones on the main channel, you better go check it out. It's going viral right now. People are just sharing it. It's just hitting the ground running. People are like, oh my God, I got to watch this thing. Unbelievable traction. Hell yeah, baby. So go on over there, check that video out. 31K. And give it a like if you haven't seen it. Appreciate those. That watch time.
Wonderful.
Left them all in there together.
Jon Jones is 0-8 against himself. Jones versus Jon Jones is the fight.
Yeah, man. Jon Jones, he's such a dick, man. He's such a dick. It's such a waste of talent. Like I could understand how Jon Jones fans would be so fucking pissed. Like I'm so disappointed in Conor, being the Conor guy going up and whatever, and it's gotten to the point where you can't really defend him anymore. It's just like, this is just fucking stupid. I still find him funny, but... And now you got Jon Jones with his knucklehead shit, which I do believe he will fight again. Just, he's got to take a little legal break. Aussie. Oi. Funny bastard, man. That guy was fucking hilarious. I tell you, man, I start... the more I talk to you guys, it's the same, just with a completely different accent, but the same sense of humor. Like I remember my buds. Fucking hilarious, man. I could, man, get high with these guys. You could be laughing all night. It's good shit, man. Smokey's going live. After party. Let's go, baby. Fun stream. Good shit, man. Thanks about the video too, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. John, I got really dressed up for the video. I just rolled out of bed, and thankfully, people are receptive to it. You weren't a fan of this. Jamie was completely disgusted by the stream. We've turned the table on Jamie. Jamie has been discussing a lot of MMA-Holes, and tonight, it got real creepy. When he first popped in, I'm like, oh, this guy's gonna fucking show his dick or something. Like, I was like, this is not gonna end well. But he wound up being hysterical. What was Edboy's name on panel? Edboy wasn't there. But one day he's got to call in, man. He's great. And his super jelly. Jon Jones' last pay-per-view flopped so hard. They didn't release the numbers. Let me see something here. Johnny Bones. Like, if we look at pay-per-views, just curious what the hell kind of numbers we got on it. Good thing you guys distracted me from the AI shit, because, like, once I get high and start talking about, like, start using AI, it's just like I can't stop. Jon Jones. I feel like Jon Jones, we have pretty fairly decent nights. Yeah, we have 300,000 views on that Stipe one. So that means the pay-per-view probably didn't do very well. if we're getting a ton of views. I could imagine what everyone else is doing too. But yeah, I still think Jon is a draw. It's just the pay-per-view motto is not quite there anymore. But the attention is there. When Jon Jones fights, he's still got that juice. You know? Still got that juice. Late night RX stream hits different. It flops so hard. Probably tomorrow. Jon Jones is must watch. I saw you streaming on a restream today. Excuse me. Fucking hell. I've had calls with the people at Restream to do shit on their platform. But I don't know. Jones Aspenol would have been one of the biggest streams. Yeah, that would have been a big one, especially with all the duck lead up and all that shit. That would have been huge. I tell you, I'm a little bummed as like a content creator that Jon Jones has done this. I mean, you can make videos like about his law shit, but it's just so much more fun fight week of Jon Jones, you know? Like for instance, this week with Charles and Ilya, listen, I'm gonna be hyped for the card, but it's gonna take until Thursday or Friday for me to really feel it. I feel nothing for this card right now. Zero. It's just not even like, it doesn't even feel like a pay-per-view fight week. It just feels bizarre for me. But come Thursday, I'll be back into it. If it was Jon Jones fight week, I'd be like, oh, fuck yeah. What kind of craziness are we going to see? People celebrating Jones' retirement as if there's a string of contenders for Tom. Yeah, dude, it doesn't help. It definitely does not help heavyweight. Jon Jones made it a little bit interesting at least. But I think Tom, you know what? I think Tom mowing through people after a couple of fights and we start not talking about Jon anymore and he starts like sealing this legacy, I think it's huge for the UK, you know? I think it's going to be pretty massive. Are you going live for BKFC this Saturday? No. I had to think about that. Imagine I just don't do the UFC and I do BKFC. Curtis Blades. Tom needs to fight Francis. I mean, maybe Francis could suck off Dana or something. But I know they don't like each other. He's more fun. Yeah, I'm not a Jon Jones guy, but dude, fight week for Jones is very juicy. Like you could make content all week and have something, I don't know, something interesting to talk about. Jon Jones is a very interesting character. Curtis Aids. If you get a chance, try Fazoli's. What is that? Fazoli's? I think they're literally only one in Arizona. Fazoli's. I have a funny story. We're gonna get fireworks, and I don't know if you guys have ever done this before. I wasn't high, but I don't know why I did this. I hit on my navigation, like I talk to the thing, say, hey, nearest firework place. So it gives me this place that's like 40 minutes away. I'm like, wow, that's the closest one. All right, let's just go. And basically, long story short, it was the ad. It wasn't like the first selection. It was an ad for a frame place. So we showed up. The kids are screaming in the back of the car. Ellie had to take a piss in the middle. We had to stop, and it was this whole thing. We finally get there, and it was a frame store. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it a frame store? And then I realized I clicked on the ad instead of actually clicked on the closest fireworks place. I don't know how the fuck I did that. So anyway, we went to a pizza place that I think I saw in Barstool. I don't know what, but it was like a 4.5 out of 5-star place. So we had an expensive slice of pizza in Arizona. We went on that whole journey for an expensive slice of pizza in Arizona. Jesse was not happy. Did you go to the Hooters? Oh, dude, I want Hooters so bad. I want to get high as a kite and just fucking pound some Hooters chicken wings. I want it like if Hooters just showed up right now, I would be like, it would be like Gremlins. Like I'd be like Gizmo, just mowing them down. I still have time. It's not midnight yet. Everybody knows the rules. Dude, that content that Portnoy does is like, that fucking pizza shit is so binge. Like, it's just, you just want to see the next place. And I fucking hate the fact that I want to see the next one and the next one. It's such a bingey type of content. He hit that just by eating pizza. It's the weirdest shit. He's a funny bastard, man, that Portnoy. Titty Meat is fire. Yoda Twinkie Fazoli's is great too. Bad about the maybe Michigan is gross. So is it a chain, Fazoli's? We have a place called Times Square. It's pretty good over here. I guarantee Jon Jones has been thrown out of every Hooters. Could you imagine Jon Jones at Hooters? Getting all drunk, squeezing, pinching everyone's asses. Or the guys' asses, since that's everyone's saying he's gay. You love food videos? Yeah, I typically don't watch it, but I find Portnoy very funny. Like, I think I miss the East Coast type humor, so I just watch it. He cracks me up, man. Where he, like, Portnoy does this thing where he just like stares at you, and he's like listening, but he's like he can't wait to say something fucked up to you, and I love that. You gotta try it. Telling you you love Fazoli's. The breadsticks are insane. Really, Fazoli's? Okay, let me look this up. Let's see. Fazoli's, Arizona. Has returned to Arizona, several locations, including a standalone restaurant in Mesa and one inside Phoenix. Oh, Sky Harbor Airport. I'll be going to Sky Harbor next week. The chain is known for its Italian dishes. So it's a chain, huh? Oh, there's one in Glendale. Surprise. Mesa. Huh. Okay. Maybe one day I'll try it. Dude, I would totally go there right now. If I didn't have kids, oh my God, I would be taking you guys along for the ride. Even if we had no reception, I would just go anyway. Gotta try it, man. You love you and the kids? Really? Okay. I love Italian food. Italian food is like, dude, there's no, like, I like Italian food, and then a very solid close second is Mexican. It's like, those are so far ahead. And I like Chinese and shit like that, but Italian and Mexican are just like S tier. Everything else just falls B and under. We skip A. Italian food's so good. Good Italian food. Bad Italian food is just garbage. If anyone ever tells me they don't like Italian food, I just assume that they've never had good Italian food. That's what I would assume. Home Run Inn. Gotta try that out. Kids eat cheap there? That's my kind of place. I remember there was a place in Howard Beach called Prima Pasta. Actually, it's still there. And they used to have $5 like dinners of pasta and whatever sauces. And I used to take dates there because I was a cheap fuck. So I used to take dates there because it looked nice. And I could just pay $5 for their dinner. But then you drink wine and or sangria, and that would just go right out the window. But yeah, Prima Pasta. Mexican, Italian food too. Oh, who cares about carbs, man? Mexican, like when you're high, it doesn't matter. If you want good food, Mexican and Italian, the best. The best, man. I love a good, I can't fucking talk. Fusilli Bolognese. Love it. Such a good dish. Levels above everyone. I don't even like Chinese, really. I like Chinese. Yeah, I do like Chinese. I like hibachi. I like Japanese food. They're good, but it's just like, I don't know. Italian food kind of prevails. And Mexican, too. Mexican's really good. You getting hungry? Dude, I'm starving right now. And Jay Beers. So what's with Jay Beers eating cereal every night before he goes to bed? What the fuck is wrong with him? Is he a little retarded? Like, what's I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna go eat a bowl of fucking Fruity Pebbles. Like he gets wrecked, and then he fucking, or I don't know, he gets drunk or whatever, and then he always gets drunk and has fucking cereal. What is he? Gonna do a keg stand? Is he a frat kid? Like, what the hell? Super nice guy, yeah. He's super nice, man. So funny. Like, what is the wife thinking? Like, I know what my wife thinks when I rummage the cabinets, like a raccoon. She's just like this asshole. I'm like, oh, I can't get to sleep. Meanwhile, it's like 11:30 and I'm still streaming. All right. I should get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. We'll see you on the next one. I think we're going to Gummy Gang here Thursday, and then Friday, PFL, and Saturday, UFC 317. Holy shit. By the way, thank you guys. Seriously, everyone that hits the likes on all the videos, on MMA-Holes, Gummy Gang, whatever, thank you so much. The members, fucking from the bottom of my MMA hole, I appreciate you. The donators, all you guys are fucking phenomenal. Thank you. But go watch that Jon Jones video now. Good night.
Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
Now hold up a second. Hold up a second. Dun, 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 dun. Is Shmokei live? Hold on. I mean, it's not like we have hordes of people right now, but let me see if he's live. Yeah, sometimes I remember. Let's see. Ooh, I just gotta chill. Okay, let's see. That's me and Jesse. That's actually really in picture. You would think that's Family Guy, but that's me and Jess. Actually, isn't that guy's name Chris in Family Guy? I'm trying to find Shmokei's thingamajig. Redirect. The gummies. There we are. Okay, I found you. All right. Good night, guys.
That's the guy. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm printing ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watching